Uh, whoops. Whoops. Uh, whoops. Did that, This came out 2 years after? So, Life is Strange came out in 2015, which was, what, 8 years ago? And this came out 2 years ago? 2 years after that, which is 6 years ago. But this is a prequel? Deck 9? Hmm. Did Don't Nod not do this? Or did they do this? Did I not see their name there? I don't think I saw their name. You know, I don't necessarily know that this game, like the original Life is Strange, needed any more to the story. Yeah, the first game was all about kind of like the ability to alter fate, right? And the consequences it may bring, right? But there's no way that this game can have that because everything's set in stone already. I wonder what's gonna really happen. Like, it's a prequel to a game that's all about like choice. I don't know how, I mean, I guess there are things that you can choose and stuff like that, but it's not really gonna make any sort of difference as far as like outcomes and stuff are concerned. It'll be cool to see more about Chloe, spend more time with her. We spent a lot of time with, Max. We didn't really spend a whole lot of time with Chloe. I'm assuming we'll get to know like Rachel Amber. It'll also fill in some issues that I had with the game that they didn't really explain. Like Mark Jefferson, who was the professor there, didn't know Chloe. But the reason why Max wanted to go to Blackwell in the first place was because Mark Jefferson was a professor there, or a teacher. Not really a college, it's a high school. So he was a teacher here at this high school. So how did he not know Chloe? It's a relatively small school. How would you not be familiar with, like, he had no idea who the hell she was, but he knew who Rachel was. And they went to school at the same time, and Chloe got expelled the year prior. So if he knew Rachel, he had to know Chloe. Like, I'm very confused how that all worked out. It's very confusing to me. So maybe the game will fill some of that in. Maybe, Chloe will be at Blackwell, and we'll see how she got expelled and all that. There were some things that just didn't make sense to me. So maybe some of that will be all like filled in and shit. Alright, well, we don't want to look at all the episode stuff. We just wanna play the game, right? I don't wanna see the other. I just wanna see episode 1. I could just see episode 1 with my left eye. Everything's blurry. I don't. We don't wanna spoil. Don't you spoil. Yeah, I'm really curious how choose wisely. I mean, I don't know. It just feels weird. Oh, they actually have fingernails in this game. They didn't before. Amazing. Uh, Well, that was needlessly dumb.
I can't believe Firewalk is playing a show at the old mill. Fuck yes. Mom would kill me if she knew I was out here.
Okay, the camera's terrible. What is that? X? I always felt the look sensitivity was a bit low on the last game. Turn it up. Yeah, it feels a little better. Use the left stick to walk. So, Firewalk with me is a band. I don't think we realized that. There was like that etching on the mirror in the bathroom at the Two Whales.
No trespassing? No way.
No way. Yeah, fuck you, sign.
Holy shit. This place is awesome. If I'm gonna get inside, I'll have to get through that door.
Oh, we moving faster. Okay. Everything seems nice. Everything seems nice. There's no betting stuff. Look at.
If I owed somebody $1,000, I'd be shitting my pants.
Chewer, Goldie, 3-1. Stake $100. Lost 1,000. Wow. Damon Merrick. I thought that said payment. Oh, stake 1,000. Lost 1,000. Lost. Chewer versus a Goldie. 3-1 odds. Amazing.
Those guys need to get a room. Or not. Damn.
Mind your own business.
Hey! I am. By watching you.
I understand, really, and it won't ever happen again, I swear.
Thank you, sir.
You can trust me. I promise.
Is this Frank's?
This RV's just begging for a little street art. But if I do it here, someone will see me.
Begging for a little street art? If we walk around to the other side.
Ah, perfect place for me to work.
Yes. Graffiti, hell yeah.
Now what to draw?
What, you got a pen? A penis? Free candy.
Hey kids, free candy.
Obviously.
I'm sorry, officer. It says what on the side of my RV?
Free candy. Candy. At work, we had a bunch of like different fleet vehicles, and we usually drove around in a like this big ass gray F-150, but it needed to go in for work, so they gave us a loaner vehicle, and the loaner vehicle was one of those big white, I think they're called E-150 or E-250 abduction vans. and we were driving around campus, and this was while I was working on campus, while I was going to school, and saw one of my fellow coworkers. I was working, and it was in between classes, and I saw her walking to class, And so I rolled down the window and I said, "Hey, little girl, want some free candy?" And she just looked over and was like, "Ew." The best part was she was like, "Hey, can I have a ride?" So she was immediately grossed out, but then was like, "Hey, can I have a ride to class?" So, like, everyone around her is like, "What the hell is happening?" She gets into the van and we just take off. It was a beautiful moment. It was a beautiful yet disturbing moment. Ew. Can I have a ride?
This place has collected a lot of junk over the years.
Is this where they get Pompadour?
A second door inside? So close, and yet so far. This band shreds so hard. I gotta get in there.
I don't know if it's me, but Chloe sounds different.
Some say the world will end in fire. Mom would totally flip her shit if she knew I hiked for an hour just to see a show. This place is sketchy as hell. An old abandoned building in the middle of nowhere, miles from home. Home. Right. Now I remember why I'm here. Any place is better than home.
Any place is better than home. I agree. Home's stupid.
I'd join a motorcycle gang if I had any friends.
You don't need friends to join a gang.
Nothing says badass like a nice floral print.
New dialogue unlocked?
That saw looks ancient. I wonder how long ago the mill actually closed.
Dude, that looks cool as hell. I want to use that.
An old lumber car. Guess it's been years since anyone's actually worked here.
Okay. Hello?
I've got to figure out how to get past this guy.
Help you, miss?
You gotta let me in. Check it. I'm totally legit.
It's not a bad fake, kid, but you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scram.
Hey. Not a fake. You're a fake, you phony. You phony
Can't let him
bouncer.
push me around. Should I go back and stand up to him? Or can something around here help me convince him?
Already saw the bike's floral pattern.
God, again? What do you want, kid?
Is that your bike over there?
Yup.
It's, pretty cool.
Gee, thanks. Is that all?
What is the floral pattern?
This is the old mill, right? I heard Firewalk is playing here tonight. They're awesome.
Nope.
Are you kidding?
You should probably just go.
Never mind.
Yeah, keep walking.
Oh, are we just gonna yell at him? Is that the point? We just yell at the guy?
Nothing says badass like a nice floral print.
New dialogue unlocked.
God, again? What do you want, kid?
What new dialogue? Just yell at him. A back talk challenge? Oh, don't backtalk me, kid.
I have to convince this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me inside.
In backtalk, You use arguments and insult to get someone to do what you want.
Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
I thought we went over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
To succeed, pay attention to what your opponent says. Bedtime? Your bedtime? Do me a solid. No bedtime. Choose now.
Oh, isn't it past yours?
Oh, got him.
Real cute. But I still don't know you.
Again, listen to your opponent's words. Real cute, but I still don't know you.
Look at my face. Do I look cute? Or do I look like I'm going to kick your ass?
Okay, kid. I get it. You're tough.
This isn't a playground.
Maybe I am a kid. Because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
A girl like you? I can't protect you in there.
A girl like you with pretty flowers on her bicycle shouldn't lecture me on what I can do.
That is a traditional Samoan... Look, my boss decides who gets in, all right?
Bosses suck. Screw the man and fuck the rules, dude.
You're not accepting no for an answer, are you?
Nope.
And you really think you can take me?
Yep.
What if I had a knife?
No problem.
A gun?
Don't care.
What if I had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash in there, and I'd still kick your ass.
I give up. You're all right, kid. Go on.
No. No, that was terrible. I hate this already. Ha 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 ha. I'm Big Tough Bouncer. I let small child in bar because they say funny thing.
This is intense. Shit.
Kitty.
Amelia, come.
Cute dog.
It's Kitty.
Just follow the lights and the sound. Can't wait to get in there and thrash.
Pitbull. Is that really a pitbull?
That dog is fierce.
You pet it.
What's her name?
Delia.
Amelia Bedelia.
She doesn't usually like people.
Yeah. Me neither.
Do I have to turn the audio down a bit? It looked like it was getting pretty loud there. I don't want that like being like deafening loud. I need to be loud. No one else needs to be loud. I'm the loud one. I'm the loud one. I do wish the audio kept playing. Be nice. So I could at least like see what I'm dealing with. I don't know if that's any better, but it should be a little.
Sober up, girl. You're missing the show.
Yeah, girl.
Damon Merrick again? Who is this guy?
Don't mess with
Damon Merrick again?
Damon
Who's
Merrick.
this guy?
Oh. I don't know. A guy? Do I care? I don't care. Maybe we should care.
Yeah, no shit. This car could slide down any minute.
Are we pushing the car?
Looks like that parking brake is the only thing keeping that car from rolling down the ramp.
And why would I do that though?
Look, we have to set this up exactly as I'm...
That shirt is rad.
Oh, we're gonna steal it?
No.
Is that guy
We have to
selling
set this
merch?
up exactly as I've explained it to you.
Wish I had some cash.
All right, it's not
Hey, are you selling any?
20 bucks.
What?
20 bucks for a t-shirt.
That's really expensive. Dick.
Yeah, oh man, what a dick for selling
We have to
stuff.
set this up exactly as I've explained. Hey, I told you 20 bucks. You looking to get beat?
That guy's a dick. If I want a shirt, I'm going to need to get creative.
Alright, it's great. And we just pull the parking brake. Boop.
Sorry, dude. Maybe you shouldn't overcharge.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't charge money for your merchandise.
Shit. No. Come on.
Now we get a
Thanks for
free shirt.
playing, Dick.
Yeah, dick. Yeah, how dare you? How dare it's my shirt.
Oh yeah. Sweet, sweet victory.
Chloe is a menace. Oh, petty cash.
200 bucks.
I could use that. I mean, obviously.
Holy shit. I'm rich.
We're petty criminals. We're gonna steal a shirt, but not $200? I mean, get out of here.
Nothing sadder than a neglected bong.
I can think of a few things sadder than a neglected bog. But I'm rich, so I'm not concerned.
Sweet knife. Just like the one my mom refused to get me for my birthday.
So we can have that knife. Skeevy guys. What's up, skeevy guys?
Sketch Central.
No. Oh, beer.
Cold beer, free for the taking.
Okay.
Drink more, feel less. Yes, please.
Yay! Ah, we've got beer. We're so cool.
Graffiti everywhere. I think they missed a spot.
Easy. I love graffiti. Evil eye. Spin. Spit. What's spit?
Sit and spin.
That was dumb. She's just writing words on stuff. That's lame.
That's totally me in 5 beers. Okay, 3.
Throw the empty beer bottle at him.
300 dock workers laid off, their pensions canceled? God, Prescott's a real tool.
Why is this here? Dear Prescott Foundation, dear members of the Arcadia Bay Steve Doors Association, the Prescott Foundation, having recently purchased the Arcadia Bay Marine Corporation as part of a bankruptcy settlement, has decided to eliminate your position along with the positions of all 307 members of your union. Furthermore, the Foundation is liquidating all assets of the ABMC, including the longshoreman's pension, which has been granted as payment against credit owed. Be advised that your employment agreement forbids you from disclosing any company practices or methods of operation, including the details of this workforce reduction. Best of luck, sincerely, Sean P. Reska. P. Reska. That's how you pronounce the name. P. Reska. Skeevers.
Reminds me of the way I make important life choices.
Ooh, free needles.
No thanks. I try to avoid hepatitis when I can.
Yes, but sharing is caring.
Frank Bowers? What is he doing here?
There's RV out there that you wrote free candy on.
Yo, Frank!
Hey!
Chloe?
I know your name, you idiot. You bought pot for me every month for a year. Look at that getup. Studs. You're trying too hard. What are you even doing here?
I'm here to see Firewalk, man. They rock.
How'd you even hear about this little shindig?
Ha, the internet. How else?
Seriously? Fucking kids.
Yeah.
So, you come here a lot, or?
Yeah.
Right. It's cool.
I'm really glad you approve.
How about some weed?
Okay, so, you holding? I could definitely use something to take the edge off.
Of course. As soon as you give me the $175 you owe me.
Yeah, you got it. Here you go.
Toss in a dime bag and we'll call it square.
Hey! What are you waving around this kind of money here for? You really don't think before you act, do you?
Nope. So, where's my pot?
No more loans. I'm not your fucking piggy bank.
Yay, drugs.
You're a good man, Frank.
No. I'm not. Now beat it, Price. You're cramping my style.
Now I also don't have $200 that I can
I'll see
get
you
pinned
later.
with.
Whatever.
No one will ever know.
She returns.
I'll see you later.
Whatever.
I return with drugs. Now, let's go to the bathroom and smoke
Classy.
some grass. Roll a doobie.
Half those stairs are rotted through. Looks dicey. Don't you judge me, spooky deerhead. I'm here for the band.
I am also here for the band. Hello, girl.
How can you just chill when Firewalk is tearing it up in the next room?
Because some people are trying to get laid.
Damn, there are a lot of people here.
All right, well, let's push our way through.
Here we go.
Got beer. I've got weed. Where's our beer? Ow.
Fuck.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Relax. You bumped into me, remember?
Nope, you bumped into me. Pull him off.
Fuck off, man.
Hey, you don't know who I am, do you?
I don't give a shit.
No. And I give zero shits.
Hey, let me know how that works out for you, bitch.
Alright. Mosh pit is a no-go. Fine. Maybe I can get a better view of the action from up above.
What? New dialogue for who,
If I
them?
want to see the band, I'll have to find another way. Those guys are trouble.
Trouble spells trouble. It said new dialogue, though. New dialogue for who? Frank?
How can you just chill when Firewalk is
Yeah,
tearing
yeah,
it up
yeah,
in the
yeah,
next
yeah,
room?
yeah, yeah.
She returns.
Did you see that guy I ran into? Acted like I was supposed to know who the hell he was.
Ah, yeah. I know him. He works for Damon.
Damon Merrick?
I see you've heard of him. This is his place. Damon's a friend of mine.
Was he like the supplier?
Where do those stairs go?
Up?
Real helpful, Frank. I mean, will I get a better view of the band up there?
How the fuck should I know? Floor above's rotted all to hell, okay? No one goes up there.
Fine. I'll see you later.
Whatever.
The floor is rotted all to hell. No one goes up there, so we're totally gonna go up there and then fall through the floor, right? I kind of feel like falling through a floor. You stealing money will have consequences. Alright, up we go. Walk on the sides. Not in the middle. Not in the middle! Yes, I did.
You
You
should
like
be
some
more
weed?
careful. It's a rough place.
I don't like your attitude.
Very loud.
We're not done.
I got a beer bottle. Insult me.
Then how about I show you how unimpressed I am with limp dick assholes who get butthurt over a spilled beer?
Bitches call us out, dude. She's gonna regret every word. Every word. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna teach this little punk some
I'm
manners.
serious. You want to see me get angry here? Because I'm getting there. And it won't be pretty. It won't.
She thinks she can take you?
Oh, I got one too.
Hey, dickhead.
Oh. Yeah, attack his bitch ass. Ow.
Rachel? Come on. Hurry up.
I'm caught up in a trance of used to elegance, a voice you feel the pain. Lost, no one gave it to us, but now we took our slot. So the story
Go, Frank. Not gonna happen. Calm down. Calm down. Walk away. Screw this.
Wah. Oh, I like that. I like kissing to fuck you. Maybe we'll actually get an appreciation for the shitbag that Frank is. He did try to stab me a lot. It's not very nice. Can the bad music stop being played now? Hey, pirate hats. Oh, I like the rainbow middle finger. Very nice. She had a big American flag over that window before. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this is Don't Nod anymore. Deck 9. I don't think that Chloe's the same voice actress either. She sounds different. I could be wrong, but she sounds different. Nice Oregon ashtray.
Sometimes all I want to do is shut my eyes and tell the world to go to hell.
I agree.
Daily rituals are important, even when they involve writing unread letters to friends who have forgotten you.
Right? Everything says Max on it. Holy crap, that's intense. Which is the page? The current one. Which was the one? Was it this one? Five 7 3 5 320 All right, let's start all the way back at the beginning. Dear Max, Dad got me the stationery one day when I complained about wanting to send an email and the internet was down. And tonight I thought, hey, maybe it's time to write Max. The funny thing is, I don't really know what to say because we haven't talked in 3 months. Despite my calls and texts, and not that I'm upset or anything, fuck, there's no way I'm sending this, is there? Chloe the Unfriended, page 1 of 4. Um, so that says 2010, right? And it was 2013, right? When the other game took place. So this is like 3 years before she's like 14 or 15. Max, put your thoughts on me so Chloe does art. Now, this is more like it. Here I can write to you all I want without wondering or worrying if you'll ever write me back. Maybe one day, when you return home and apologize for having forgotten all about me and we kiss and make up, I'll show this to you and we can read about it and laugh. Or maybe I'll decide that Journal Max is way cooler than Reality Max, and you'll just live in here forever as my little imaginary former current best friend pen pal. Time will tell. Chloe, the Journal Boss. Um, she got upset that like Max never like contacted her over whatever the 5 years, right? But friendship's a two-way street. If you're concerned about a friend and you wanna get in contact with them and you're upset that they haven't contacted you, you can contact them, You also can contact people. 320. Ready? So, mom suggests taking a road trip next summer, and I'm like, cool, I guess. But then she starts talking about David being there. Yes, that David, the wannabe drill sergeant who swooped in on mom and is stuck around like a bad zit. David, the mustache monster from Planet Dipshit. That fucking David. Anyway, I politely suggested to mom that perhaps it was too early to assume David would be in the picture by then, or breathing. Hey, shit happens, as you might imagine. That didn't go over well. But really, if this guy's still around 3 months from now, then she's got serious self esteem issues, and I've got serious self immolation. Look it up, nerd. Plans. Self immolation? You know, light yourself on fire? She can do better. That's all I meant. But she didn't want to hear it. Like I'm the asshole. Chloe the asshole. Chloe is kind of an asshole. So, you know how I stopped going to class so much? Like, you stopped talking to me so much? Funny story. I had trouble coming up with an excuse, so I just didn't. I just didn't show up. And it was fine. Nobody said anything to me. Crazy, right? It's like I'm invincible all of a sudden. Maybe that's the perk of being the dead dad girl. No one knows what to do with me, so they're actually relieved when I stay home. Wish I figured this out sooner. Think of all the wasted school time. P.S. Chris from Blade Runner popped into my head last time I rubbed one. I mean, at first I was thinking about Deckard and that smolder of his, but then Pris just totally stole the show. Probably nothing there. Think I just want her bangs. Chloe the Electric Sheep. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Max the loser, damn, is fucked up. Yeah, that's right. I called you a loser. Want to know why? Because you weren't at Firewalk last night. Even Frank was there. He's my dealer. Or mom, if you're reading this. He's my dealer and you shouldn't be reading this. It was maybe the greatest night of my life. I hiked to this old mill using the train tracks, then verbally abused this dumb bouncer until he let me inside. Firewalk was the shit. Who knew ragers like that went down in a little old Arcadia Bay? Fuck Seattle. Plus, I have a sweet ass black eye for a souvenir. NBD, not but dick. Nothing but dick. No buddy draws, but there were these two asshole skeevy guys whose manhood I wrecked. NBD. What could that be? I don't know. I don't know what NBD is. Not bad, douche. Nibbling, uh, butt dorks. Oh yeah, And I got rescued by the most popular girl at school. How was your night, loser? Fire walk. And Chloe, greater than Max. Aw. It's true, though. Max is a loser. Not bad douche. Not gonna die. I don't know what NBD is. I've never seen that acronym before. I'm not smart enough. Shit to tag. Hey kids, free candy inside. Sit and spin. Lost unicorn. David shit. Prison wall. Drama nerds. Moving canvas. Dead white guy. Happy brat. The old car. So the next thing we're gonna tag is a lost unicorn in David shit in a prison wall. Why would I want to tag a prison wall? That doesn't sound good. I would like not to go to prison.
Hey, Max. Hey, Dad. Another day in paradise. Right?
What's bakey?
Last night,
I got bakey.
seeing Firewalk live. The skeevy assholes. That girl. Was that really Rachel Amber?
Oh,
Smell
probably.
like cigarettes and beer. Better change clothes. Max made me this mix CD years ago. And because it was Max, not a single song was pirated.
Good? Is it pirated now?
As awesome as some of those shows with Elliot were, they were nothing compared to Firewalk last night.
I saved all of these. You have to delete that photo of me dancing, haha. Only you could get me to loosen up like that. Happy 2-month anniversary, Elliot. Who the fuck is Elliot? I hate that guy. No, my snow dough.
Mom said I was too young to go. She was wrong, and it was awesome.
Of course it was. Everything's awesome that I do.
I used to love skateboarding. It's the only mode of transportation that doubles as a middle finger to authority. How do I want to express my teenage angst today?
The pirate hat. It's called an accent
I
piece.
bet long Max Silver traded her hat for beer and booty long ago.
Booty. Butae.
Nice one, Chloe. Mom's gonna love the new look.
I got punched in the face. It's not my fault I got punched in the face. Oh, it's not going to be good.
Man, I am killing it this year.
C,
Somehow, I
D,
don't think
C,
Mom's
D,
going to
C.
feel the same way.
Chemistry, C, inconsistent, capable of better absences. English, D, parent-teacher conference recommended, absences. Phys ed, C, disruptive, excessive absences. American history, difficult, unfocused, absences. Geometry, unfocused, tutors available, absences. That's a solid 1.75. Let's trash it.
Yeah, no one needs to see that. Thank you.
Moms always go through the trash can.
I'm perfectly capable of waking up without you, you know. Eventually. Wake and bake is part of a healthy breakfast.
Yeah.
I'd like to think my humor has improved with age.
Why can't you be more positive? Improve.
Better living through chemistry.
Oh, marijuana 420. Very good. Very good.
That really was Rachel Amber. And she saved my life. How was last night even real?
Warren Graham, Chloe Price, Hayden Jones, Zachary Riggins, Trevor Yard, Logan Robertson, Alyssa Anderson. We know these people. Justin Williams, Elliot Hamden, Dana Ward, Evan Harris, Stella Hill, Brooke Scott, Juliet Watson, Victoria Chase, Nathan Prescott, Taylor Christensen, and Rachel Amber. Of course it was Rachel. How do you not know a person in your class?
One of these days, I'm actually going to use you to do my homework.
Hole to another universe. Oh, she's got the hole in her house too. Amazing.
Ask Miss Arcadia. You're the only source of info I trust in this town.
Dear Miss Arcadia, did you hear about Firewalk coming to town? I checked all the local venues, but nobody knows anything. Sergio22. Not all the local venues, apparently, Deadfan. Don't know, but bumping the thread, Rand. Okay, gents, here's the scoop. It's a private party, not as in you're not invited, more like you're better off staying away. And I know that just made some of you more into it than ever, so proceed at your own risk / abandon. All hope, all ye. Abandon all hope, all ye who enter. Ever heard of the mill? Miss Arcadia. Thanks, Scourge. Thanks, Scourge. Oh, shit. If you go, don't look anybody in the eyes. If you look anybody in the eyes, don't look away. If you look away, why would you start listening to my advice now? Rand. Ha, look at my eyes. My eyes are alien. Great movie. The Doctor. What are you talking about? Firewalk Forever. Not of this earth. Only the original, though. The Doctor. Oh, I see. What's the mill? Firewall Forever. That's adorable, Dead Fan. Previous topic, Prescott's in the Illuminati. Next topic, Haiti earthquake relief fundraiser.
Wait, what? Who? What photo?
To Chloe Place. Subject, Victoria Chase commented on a photo you're tagged in. To view the photo, make sure you click the following link. Nod face. Oh, we're going to get rickrolled?
I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings.
Rachel, Firewalk, Trevor, jealous. Victoria, you look hot. Who's the arm candy? Armand. Deborah something. Deborah Borgin, I think. So fun. Kisses. Get it, girl. Who's Deborah Borgin? With Rachel in the picture. Ah, Rach, you're so gorgeous. I hate you. And who's Armand? Dude, that's Chloe Price. Taylor wasn't Rachel invited to your sleepover last night? I was wondering where she was. Burn. Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. So much fun. This is a really intelligent conversation. Aw, Alyssa.
Dad was so proud of me for winning that stupid science fair.
Hate science fair.
Bask, ye mortals, in the light of the glowy bear.
Mr. Sharky fantasy poster?
Used to dream of riding a unicorn as a kid, but then all the unicorns died.
Tear down.
No more unicorns, no more princesses, and no more fucking rainbows.
Graffiti.
Words of wisdom, don't fail me now.
100% of the shots. Genius is. It's probably terrible.
Just ask Steve Jobs.
Genius is 1% inspiration, 99% LSD.
Adapt or die.
I feel like we missed the mark here. Who's Mr. Sharky?
Fun fact. Shark babies eat their siblings in the womb. Maybe that's why I'm an only child.
It would make sense. It would make sense.
I should at least check out my dresser before I leave.
Oh, right. I smell bad. I forgot. Typical children. I mean, shouldn't you take a shower? Wouldn't that get rid of the stanky ranky? Raven. Bonus outfits. What? Firewalk. Dude, our new Firewalk shirt? Hell yeah. What? Yeah, I'm good. Why am I looking at myself in the mirror? I don't care what I wear. I am cute.
Can't leave
Regardless.
without my vitamins.
What vitamins? Oh, weed. We did buy weed. For $200.
I really should get going.
We were all like, I'm rich. And then we didn't have anything. Now we're poor.
Shit. Where's my phone? God, it's not here. How drunk was I last
You
night?
had one beer.
I said breakfast.
Guess I better try calling my phone with Mom's. Okay. Mom's phone is probably in her room. I can use it to call mine, then figure out where the hell I left it.
It's a good plan. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. I got punched in the face. Put on some, what do they call it? Foundation? Yes.
Mom's hiding her gray hair to impress her boyfriend. Maybe gray hair's his kryptonite. Maybe I should dye my hair gray.
Gray's good. Intense but subtle. It's not how that works.
The preferred towel of Captain Bluebeard, scourge of Arcadia Bay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Home sweet home. Whoever said you can't go home again was probably from Arcadia Bay. And he could go home again. He just didn't want to.
Home again, jiggity jog.
Mom's old engagement ring. Supposed to be mine, if I'm ever stupid enough to get married.
We'll just take it off her dead corpse.
Grade B? Fuck you, Arcadia Pawn. Wait, Mom's selling her engagement ring?
Arcadia Pawn Appraisal, instant cash, diamond ring, near colorless, grade B. Insurance value 1200, cash value 300, store credit value 500. Only an estimate offer, not guaranteed. I mean, aren't you better off selling it to like an actual jeweler than you are to a pawn shop?
Can't believe I used to sneak in there for her makeup.
I mean,
I made this for Mom when I was like 10 years old. If she wore it now, I'm not sure which of us would be more embarrassed. I hate that she hides all our old pictures of Dad.
maybe it's not hiding. Sure.
You don't deserve to be stuck in a drawer like this.
I don't have good parental role models.
Ah, Mom! Bad enough that David comes here for dinner.
That's what you get for snooping. That's what you get for snooping.
Can't believe I used to sneak in there for her makeup.
Oh, I thought it was pointing to that thing there. I thought that was her phone. Not.
Mom's finally making her bed again? I guess that's a good sign.
I mean, if you're just gonna get right back in it, why do you need to make it? That's what I always say.
I want Mom to be happy, but Not like this. Not like this!
Not like this. Projan Siler, Love After Loss, a guide to forgiving oneself and moving forward. Oh, now we're gonna read it?
Sometimes you have to get knocked down lower than you've ever been to stand up taller than you ever were. Blech.
Blech.
Don't give up on yourself. A single spark can start a fire that burns the entire prairie. Better.
She said that before, didn't she? Or someone said that in the previous.
It's weird that Mom's always hoarding these old catalogs. It's not like we have any money.
Those motivational books, I think, are absolutely horrible, but apparently people get use out of them, so... You know, you get your inspiration where you can find it from, right? If you're feeling low, I mean, I guess there's no wrong way about anything.
I should call my phone. How can Mom look at this every day and not see what a tool she's dating?
Yeah. Love is blind, right? Call your phone. People were definitely migrating to smartphones in 2010. I don't think everyone had one yet. Like today, like...
Sounds like my phone is definitely nearby. Ugh, I drank way too much last night. Or was it just enough? There we go. Wonder how many calls I've missed.
None. The one from your mom. Max. Yo, Queen of the Crickets. Oh, we get to spy. So sorry I've been bad about emailing. Texting is better for me anyway. Yo, it's Max. How's it going? You there? Gah, sorry again, I've been real busy. You'd love Seattle. More in a bit. Cool. Maybe some hitchhiking in my future. Hey, hippie. I'm so sorry. Maybe we should set up a time to call a damn Max. Dick. No worries. I'll check my dance card. It's 7 p.m. in Arcadia Bay. What is it in 2019 in Seattle? I know, right? Maybe this weekend. Sure, anytime. Let me know. Yo, Queen of the Crickets. What's the latest? Max? Yeah, Max is a pretty shitty friend, huh? Shit's here, hell yeah, but tapped out, sorry, your loss. Hey, you can hold it for me for a day, can I? I'm your favorite customer. Are you? Frank, you holding? You still low. Gonna have me whacked? Yes? Please joke about that over text. You deal drugs on this phone. Anyway, come on, it's 4:20. I'll meet you if you have the cash. Ah, rain check. Not 4:20 anymore. Who the hell's Elliot? Spanish test sucked. Lucky if I passed. Aw. Lo siento. No, I think I did okay. Cool. What you up to? Not much. Got shit to do later. Oh, okay. Finished with the chem homework? Nope. Dude, that's the third time. I already know everything. So today is the 6th. The 6th. When was the last time Max texted us? Like 5 months ago. Will you be joining us for supper? No thanks. Will you be coming home at some point tonight? Chloe, will you be home by curfew? There will be consequences. What kind of consequences?
Chloe, breakfast! Bring my purse down with you, please?
Yeah, okay.
I'm working on it.
Think I saw
Meow.
Mom's purse in her room?
I'm working on it. Meow. Yoinkers. Do you think mom wants her phone?
My cell phone too?
Yep.
No more dawdling. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, that really makes me want to hurry.
Oh, we're a dawdler. You don't call me dawdling. If you want dawdling, I'll give you dawdling. Oh, I've been known to dawdle. I'm a habitual dawdler. Dawdler.
Chloe,
Okay.
get down
I know,
here
I've
now.
dawdled long enough. It's boring.
Coming, Mom.
Dawdling's boring, Mom.
Finally, you can put my purse on the dining table. Might still have time for breakfast if you hurry.
Dining table, here I come.
What'd she say? Said do something to the dining table? Love the dining table. Love it.
David's here so early. Mom calls him just a friend, but look at him. He's pretending he didn't just spend the night. And you never saw the condoms, Chloe. You never saw the condoms.
Dude, I was about to say something about the condoms. I was going to make a snarky remark about condoms in the drawer, but now I don't have to. Ah. Okay, this game reads my mind. That's not weird.
Dad took these photos. Now that David's staying over so much, I wonder how long it'll take Mom to shove them in a drawer somewhere.
As you can see, we're still hung up on her daddy. Her daddy's little girl. It makes sense. It makes sense. If my dad died at a young age, I would probably be very distraught.
Mom doesn't want me to know, but it's pretty clear her boy toy, David, hasn't worked in like a year.
Oh, so he's like living here too? Good for him. You get that sugar mama that works at a diner and barely can afford rent. And you mooch. Job fair. Real recruiters want to meet you Wednesday, April 21st. Arcadia Town Hall. I mean, did that already pass? Isn't it May? May, right? What's today? Yeah. Talking point. Where's my phone? What's today? Yeah, it's May, so the job fair already took place. That's probably why it's in the trash.
Any letter from Blackwell is never good.
Yeah, open
Is
it.
Mom having trouble with payments again? My scholarship doesn't cover everything. Like I need another reason for Principal Wells to get on my case.
Well, it's probably why she's pawning the ring, right? So that she can afford. Amount past due, 500. Late payment fee, 550. New please remit payment. Account delinquent after 30 days of this notice. Thank you. The future of excellence. Oh. Not excellent to be in debt, though.
Aren't you glad you left for Seattle, Max? And never looked back?
Captain Chloe Bluebird, Scourge of Arcadia, and her first mate, Long Max Silver.
Dad always talked about upgrading to a flat screen. Too bad that never happened. I would have gotten this bad boy in my room.
Well, funny you mention that.
Family pic used to hang here. Wow. I can't actually remember which one.
Bad one. That's why your mom took it.
Hard to believe I was an 8th grade science athlete. Did I peak in middle school?
What's up, I am Fluteman? How you doing, homie? Dungeons and Dragons was fun. Sure hope so. What, and I'm cute, thank you, and dispensary, nice. What's your character? What's your campaign?
We're already supporting one. Thanks.
Support our vets, right, is David.
From when Max and I spilled Mom's wine. I think the only reason Mom hasn't recarpeted is so she can stay mad at me. It's my job to water these plants, but it was Dad's job to remind me, so nobody's fault, really.
I mean, shirking responsibility like a good child.
Made that for Mom in an art class when I was like 5. She was never a smoker, but it's cool. I was never an artist.
Oh, I thought you meant like the
Wait, those
keychain
aren't
thing.
Mom's keys. And these would be David's keys. There's probably a better place for them than the ashtray I made Mom. Like his home, maybe?
Or out the back porch. This will defend. What? What does that mean? This will defend? What is this?
Feeling trapped? Right there with you.
Snow dough. that's how you
Dude's
shake
like,
stuff.
what the hell just happened?
Yeah, yeah. Totally. Totally just like that.
Shoot. I was hoping David could get a job on a container ship. To Japan.
Nippon. May 7th, 2010, Friday. Shipyard closing, though real estate developer Sean Prescott promised that employee layoffs would be minimal when he purchased this shipyard, he announced this week that he will be ending operations effective immediately. In a move not surprising to longtime residents of the region, the Prescott Foundation also liquidated the Arcadia-based Steve Doors Association's defined pension plan. Michelle Kinsey Robertson, staff attorney for the foundation, defended the action as our right in recouping recovered losses against debts owed. Sean Prescott could not be reached for comment. Oh, there was more.
Shoot, why do I suddenly want to get some fireworks?
A wildfire warning has been issued for all residents of Arcadia Bay. Fines doubled for illegal fireworks and campfires in unauthorized areas.
This is Principal Ray Wells. Let me be emphatic. I have an enormous stick inserted into my butt. Thank you. Also, Chloe, you're poor and in trouble.
Arcadia Bay Gazette tuition hike. Let me be emphatic. This is not due to financial woes, says Principal Ray Wells, after a survey of the tuitions of prestige academies of similar caliber. We are simply keeping ourselves competitive. Blackwell parents invest in their children, not their vacation homes. Wells further emphasized that in addition to merit-based tuition rewards, this year won by sophomores Stella Hill and Brooke Scott, the school's program of need-based scholarships remains in place for students who maintain exceptional academic records. Uh-oh. We are not an exceptional academic record keeper.
Dad's old swear jar. We spent the last of his curses on bus fare and milk.
Very important things, though.
How can bacon smell so good, but I'd still rather stuff these sugar bombs in my mouth?
I love stuffing things in my mouth like sugar bombs.
Pot roast? Mom hates pot roast.
David likes pot roast.
It's not that I'm ungrateful. It's just that when your mom works in a diner, you're not always in the mood for diner-type food. Joyce Price, aka Mom. She looks as beat as I feel.
Go put my purse on the table before you forget.
You go put your purse on my table.
Haven't really felt like sitting down to eat since David started having dinner here.
Chloe, I don't have all day. Would you get over here already?
I should see what Mom wants before she strokes out.
Ew. You should not do that in the kitchen. That's like a private thing that you should do. Bathroom or your room.
Hey, Mom. You wanted to talk?
Chloe, what happened to you?
It's no big deal. I walked into a door.
You seem to be walking into a lot of doors lately.
Doors are
When I
easy to
send you
miss.
a text message, Chloe, like last night, I need you to answer.
You can just say text. You don't have to say message.
And I need you to answer without the snark.
Sorry. I hear you. I'll do better about replying.
Thank you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why can't we just have some pleasant conversation before school?
So, what's up with the pot roast? Meow.
I thought you hated pot roast.
You can have a no thank you helping.
No, you hate pot roast. I don't care.
I don't hate it, and David likes it. And don't say you don't care.
So that's what we're doing now? Whatever your boyfriend likes?
I mean, yeah.
Ah, right. School. My favorite.
You used to love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
I wish you wouldn't joke like that.
You do realize I hate your boyfriend with every fiber of my being, right?
Chloe! You don't hate him.
He calls me girly. He's a dickhole.
He can be old-fashioned.
Yeah, an old-fashioned dickhole. Are you selling your engagement ring?
Chloe, jewelry gets appraised for all sorts of reasons. Like for insurance.
Nice dodge.
How about this? You don't go in my bedroom when I'm not there.
How about you don't ask me to get your damn purse then?
Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
Nah, I'll just grab something later.
What?
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
I'll enjoy that, huh?
Firewalk? Is that the band you mentioned last week?
I'm still bummed you wouldn't let me go.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I know what time you came home last night. And don't think you can get out of school just because you missed the bus again.
Why would you assume that—
Who do you think your principal calls when you skip? Do you think I enjoy lying for you? Saying you're sick just so you don't get expelled?
It's great.
And I do know what pot smells like, you know. Between your grades
Like what?
and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
But Mom, the whole point of lowering expectations is so you won't be disappointed in me. Never again.
You're happy doing what you're doing? Fine. Keep at it. Just let me know so I can stop fighting with Blackwell to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight enough as it is.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Like, mom's like struggling her ass off to pay for our schooling, and we're just like little fucking knuckle-headed kid that's just like, my feelings.
Maybe David should start paying rent. He spends the night often enough.
How would you know? You're never here yourself. David thinks you need discipline.
David should mind his own business.
I think it's great David's taking an interest. He's a good man. Maybe he can help.
Oh, let's do this one. Either way, I mean, either way, these are both confrontational things.
Dad was a good man.
That's not fair. I'm glad your father still has a place in your heart. But sometimes we need to make more room in our hearts for new people.
And sometimes, when we're incredibly desperate and lonely, we choose the absolute wrong kind of people to let into our hearts. Mom.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to listen.
Like I'd let him get within 15 feet of me.
When he takes you to school today,
Very funny.
you will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you serious? This is such—
What, Chloe? Such what?
Bullshit.
Mom's trying, I guess. Maybe I should too. But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending everything's fine when it's not?
We are such a moody teenager. mean, we should be. It's our mom, right? I love mom. Joyce is so nice. I like her. But we're a moody teenager. And, like, we don't care about our mom's feelings. We see mom all the time. So we should totally be an asshole, right? Oh.
Mom, I know you're dealing with a lot.
Thank you. I understand you don't need me as much anymore. But I need you.
I do still need you. You're my mom.
I'm proud of you for being so self-sufficient. But the whole world's not out to get you.
Tell that to the world.
You're impossible. But I love you.
I love
I
mom.
love you too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, David's waiting. You'll need to bring him his keys from the ashtray. Try not to kill each other.
Got it. Unless he tries to give me advice. Or looks at me funny.
Chloe.
Or looks at me at all.
Chloe.
Mom.
Have a good day.
You too.
Bringing David his keys is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do.
Why doesn't he have his keys? He's working on his car. Like, what moron goes outside to work on their car and doesn't bring their key?
Come on, sweetheart. I'm sure David's waiting for his keys.
Breakfast. The most important fight of the day. No point in putting off the inevitable torture of driving to school with David. I better get going.
David. What else do we have to graffiti? David shit in a prison wall. We have to graffiti David shit. Where's... I don't want to touch his fecal matter, to be honest. That doesn't seem like something I'm comfortable yet doing. Mom and him might be into scat play, but I feel I'm a bit young for that kind of experimenting. Hey, is this Chloe? This is Steph Gingrich. Hey. I have your DVD. You could get it before school. Thanks. Why the fuck do you have my DVD?
What a piece of crap. The car, too.
Why do you women always take forever to get ready?
We're hoping you men will leave without us. No, Mom. I swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron. Repeatedly.
Hit David with tire iron. You got it.
Chloe, is that a black eye?
No.
Insubordination. No wonder your mother's worried about you.
Oh, that's sweet.
When I was your age, I got into my share of scraps. But it's not responsible. You owe it to your mother to do better.
Tell me again what I owe my mother, dirtbag.
Joy sounded the
Insulator's
same.
probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Yes?
It ignites
Did you
the
not
part...
hear me? I said I know what it does.
Then go grab my socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
Like, Chloe and David sound different. Joy
What is
sounds the
this?
same.
Quality time? Ugh. Better just get the socket wrench and get this over with.
I'll give him a socket wrench.
School's hardly worth walking to.
I like how the front of the house is partially painted. Like, is that what happened with He said get my socket wrench. It's literally next to him.
Tiniest penis in all of Arcadia Bay. What's David doing, leaving stuff in our garage anyway? Does he think he's moving in or something?
You probably.
Should fill this with gasoline just in case David's car ever catches on fire.
Move.
Damn. The stereo used to be in Dad's workshop. I should hook it up in my room before garbage day gets it first. Dad's old camera. Do they even make film for these anymore?
I don't remember when I got my last box of Polaroid. Long time ago.
I'm supposed. Uh-oh. Mom's been cleaning again. This was the photo Mom took down from the living room. Guess we don't have room for it and David's mustache.
Stupid mustaches.
David's lawnmower. Maybe Mom and I like our lawn the way it is. Ever think of that?
Are you anti-lawnmower?
Dad's toolbox. He used to get so excited whenever anything sprung a leak or busted. Do these have chapters on hotwiring your mom's boyfriend's car so you can drive it off a cliff? Asking for a friend. By toolbox, did David mean this, or did he mean himself?
Both.
There's his stupid socket wrench set. Let's get the shit show over with.
It said, like, graffiti his stuff.
Dad's toolbox. He used to get so excited whenever anything sprung a leak or busted.
What stuff of his can I graffiti? Can I graffiti David?
Where's the socket wrench set again? All I see in the garage is family stuff. You know, not your stuff.
Got him.
Dick around on your own time. It's in the toolbox. In the garage. You won't be late to school on my watch.
Oh. What if it's not your watch and it's my dad's watch? Give me my dad's watch back.
Mom should date literally anyone else.
Hit him with the socket wrench.
Wait, isn't that a socket wrench right there?
Pick it up.
You deaf or just lazy?
You said you needed your socket wrench.
That's the 5/8 inch. I need the 13/16 inch extension, which is in the set, which is in the garage, like I said. Unbelievable.
You did not
Whatever.
mention the details, sir. 13/16. What is 13/16? I don't even know. This is gibberish. Pull the emergency brake on this too. Our driveway looks like it's slightly sloped.
Do these have chapters on hotwiring your mom's boyfriend's car so you can drive it off a cliff? Ask
Oh. What didn't it say? David's shit?
Asking for a friend.
What of David's shit is there aside from his car? Oh, isn't this the thing that was in the backyard? That me and Max.
If I don't bring David his wrench soon, he might explode.
Yeah.
50-50 chance I smash him in the face with this. 60-40. Maybe 90-10.
I don't think you're gonna smash him in the face. You should smash. Oh, now we can graffiti.
If it's in my garage, it gets my special treatment. What message does David really need to hear?
Draw him a penis because he's a dick. Intruder. Box of dicks. Dicks.
Got it.
Veiny ones. No. It's okay. I like it. I'm alright with it. I'm alright with it. You got your socket wrench. Bah!
A little more hustle wouldn't have killed you.
I tried.
See what's gunking up the works there? That's a sign of
Carbon
deposit.
deposits? No shit.
You know, you could actually be good at this if you lost the attitude.
My attitude is what makes me special, David.
All right.
Except the fist bump? Is he just, are we just gonna keep standing here? Awkwardly? Not bumping fists? Isn't he gonna get, like, impatient? Like, are you gonna do it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hi, David!
What the
How you do anything is how you do everything.
Now I need a shower. Hey, you're taking those tools with you, right?
Every house needs a good toolbox.
We've already got one, but thanks.
Ready to roll?
Please don't want to talk. Please don't want to talk.
I want to talk to you about something.
Fuck.
We don't have to like each other, but you will respect me. You've enjoyed enough of a vacation from having a father figure. So there's some things I want to be real clear about.
You're not my dad. Shut him down!
Respect him? I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say.
Oh, I'm not.
What's clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Dude, he needs 1 point.
Here, let me put that in a language you'll understand. Foxtrot. Uniform.
You've got a smart mouth, don't you?
Let me dumb it down for you. I mean, sorry. What has fewer syllables than dumb?
Hey, watch your... I can crap bigger than you, got it?
Oh, that's what I smell. A giant load of crap.
Your mother... You're breaking her heart.
At least she has a heart. All you have is... What's it called when you've got 1 porn stash and 0 game?
I was in the army. You will respect me.
I don't remember enlisting, so don't treat me like your newest recruit.
Got him.
If you were a man,
It's cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
Don't know why I bother trying.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Mood victory. I feel kind of bad. Is that him trying? Apparently. Hey, Teak. How you doing, homie?
Country music? Dad loved this song.
He's a piece of shit. He's just kind of dumb. He certainly means well. He's just a fucking idiot. Hey, look, a socket wrench.
I know what a spark plug does.
Yeah, got him.
This isn't right.
How's the rest of Alundra?
If Mom were here, she'd tell him to turn that junk off.
Dad, turn it up.
Picking up my lover from the grocery store.
Save the asshole that wanted to burn you at the stake, so that's a win. Good job. Do they still want to burn you at a stake? At the stake? With a stake? Serve you a steak?
Hey,
The hell?
out of the car, Chloe. You're gonna be late.
Okay, love you. Thanks.
Shit. Thanks.
Don't use that sarcastic tone with me, young lady. I can see you rolling your eyes.
I said thanks.
Hello? I was actually saying
I
thank-
see everything.
I warned everything.
What? We did actually try, so I mean, we did just, you know, berate him and tear him down. So, I mean,
Oh,
fair,
what the hell?
but I was trying to be nice. They're conflicted. Like we are, as teenagers. So Tuesday came and went, huh?
Hey, Chloe.
Oh, hey, Elliot.
Wait, what happened to your face? Do you need to go to the nurse or something?
What? This? You should see the other guy.
Guess it's true then. I heard you had a hell of a night. I mean, people are talking about it.
People can eat a dick. Even social media haters can't ruin how awesome last night was.
So, how about The Tempest? Blackwell Theater at its most pretentious.
Yeah, totally.
I know it's gonna be lame, but I was thinking, do you want to go together tomorrow?
Are you Rachel Amber? Maybe. Are you Rachel Amber?
I try to make it a rule not to go to school any more than I have to. But sitting in the back row and making fun of the drama kids might not suck.
Right? That's totally what I was thinking.
All right. See you in chem.
Yeah, for sure.
They also didn't convene for the grand jury today either. The DA told them not to come in.
Gotta track down Steph to pick up my DVD. I've still got time before class.
I would guess that's because there's a bunch of tumult going on, but... Hey, man. Yeah.
Well, at least not for now.
Meets 5:30 Wednesdays. The Sci-Fi Movie Club. New to the genre? Let's introduce you to the classics. Warren or Brooke? Those nerds.
How could I possibly make it through a day in this place without a little chemical assistance?
Drugs. They'll mess you up. They'll mess you up real good, man.
Maybe this play won't suck. Maybe.
What? It said press it. Oh, get DVD from Steph. Oh. This game is definitely a step down from the last one. But that's funny. That's funny. Hey, I'm at the picnic tables with Mikey. Thanks. OMW. On my way. Who's this nerd?
Skip Matthews, Blackwell's finest. He's not so bad for a mall cop.
He looks creepy with his goatee.
Hey, Skip. Stopped any gang wars lately?
Not today. Oof, looks like you did, though.
Huh? Ah, right. Whatever.
I did ask Justin Williams' mom to move her Mercedes out of handicap parking.
Badass.
Yeah, you know how I roll.
I got punched in the face.
So, I went to the mill last night. Caught Firewalk live.
Yeah, I can see that. Wait, you went to the mill last night?
It was cool.
Got punched in the face.
Whoa, pretty wicked. I didn't know you were into music like that.
What? Like good music?
Preach it, sister. I'm in a band, actually.
No shit.
Oh, God.
Really?
We're called Pisshead. It's not a big deal or anything. I mean, I'm trying to get our demo out there, but it's hard.
Pisshead, huh?
Would you maybe want to hear it? Our demo, I mean.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Great.
You meant right now? How bad are we gonna tear him down?
Chemical problem gone wrong. Electrical deep fried storm. Say we got nothing, although we got something. Say we got rich in love.
I think you should change the name of your group.
Say we got nothing. Say we got nothing wrong. Before we had lips and touching.
Look at how desperate he is for validation, though. I kind of like it. All right, that's good.
So, what did you think?
It's actually not bad.
That was really good, man. If Pisshead came on the radio, I'd turn that shit up.
Oh, right on. Awesome, Chloe. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're back.
Yeah, what about Justin's mom?
So, you spending a lot of quality time with Justin's mom?
No. But if you see Justin, tell him I can only ignore that cloud of weed smoke for so long.
Tell him yourself, Skip. Not my problem.
I'm trying to do him a favor. Speaking of doing people favors.
Yeah. Guess I've been hanging around Justin this morning. His odor must have latched onto me.
Uh-huh. Glad to see all you high risks sticking together.
High risks?
Oh, shit. Sorry. Forget I called you that.
Huh. High risks. Guess you can learn useful things in school.
I've got to get to class. Let's talk later, Skip.
High
Sure, Chloe.
risks. High risks. As in, we're doing drugs. Like Mary Jane.
Need my DVD from Steph.
I
bet
love
she's
you,
been burning it up
Mary
with
Jane.
Mikey
Stay out
somewhere.
of trouble.
You stay out of trouble. I'm a high-risk student. I like that. Hey, what's up, Miss Grant?
Miss Grant, the least lame teacher at Blackwell. Wish she could get over the whole push me to succeed thing, though.
Miss Grant's awesome.
Morning, Miss Grant.
Chloe, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What do you think of this hypothesis? that you'll be in your seat by the time chemistry class begins today.
Maybe. I want to ruin the mystery.
Science is all about discovery, Miss Grant. Guess you'll have to wait and see.
With all the change that's happening at Blackwell of late, I suppose I can appreciate your consistent wit, Chloe.
What kind of change do you mean?
Well, the Prescotts have made an extremely generous donation to the school, which is good, but instead of going to support more science and mathematics, it's all being dedicated to the arts.
You don't think more money should be spent in the arts?
It's not that exactly. I recently made the case that STEM programs should receive more support, but apparently our new donors disagree with me. Such is life, I suppose.
Miss Grant actually seems sad.
Science, tech, education, and math? What's the E? Olympics? Economics. Ergonometry. Echolocation. Etymology. Entomology. Entomology. Engineering. Science, tech, engineering, and math. Is it really engineering? We didn't have STEM at our school. We had the irritable bowel syndrome at our school. We had the IB program, International Baccalaureate. And STEM, all those STEM kids and their fanciness. How you doing, Willie Rage?
Look at it this way, Miss Grant. More art classes will keep all the smug, self-absorbed types out of your science classroom.
Articulate,
Yeah.
as always.
It apparently takes place 3 years prior, so the first game was in 2013, and this one apparently is in 2010.
I'll see you in class, right, Chloe?
I mean, maybe. If I want to. Can't make me do anything. I'm gonna go hang out in the parking lot and smoke some
Class is
doobies.
back the other way.
Damn it. I mean, that's what I would have done. I would have gone to the parking lot and smoked some doobies.
I prefer to wake and bake. But hey, to each their own.
Blackwell students, don't miss out on the most important meal of the day. Treat your body right through the stress of finals week. Does that mean they're gonna give us food here?
But fire's so pretty.
Fire is pretty. When it's burning down the school and then I don't have to go to school.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Say no to drugs. Winning while doping isn't winning at all. It's a quick trip to the deep end of failure. What do you mean by doping? What kind of dope? No sucking on tampons. You got it. Oh, we're such a rebel.
Students at Blackwell have this herd instinct to glom up into little groups like sheep. And if you just want to be alone, you get labeled like some dangerous outsider. Just like any other prison. Except now the prison follows you wherever you go, thanks to social media. I can't believe Rachel posted a photo of the two of us together last night.
Ah.
Am I still an outsider if I'm hanging out with Rachel Amber now? And what does it mean that hanging out was so awesome? Does that make me just the same as every other student here? Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, forget about it. All right, we did great. Great. Now that we've smoked in the smoking corner. Do not walk on the stage. You got it. Cool crate.
I should probably be getting to class, but I just don't care.
All this pondering.
Did last night really happen? The internet says it did, but I still can't believe it. Rachel Amber. The drama star, honor student, popular princess of Blackwell swoops in like Batman to save my ass and thrash to Firewalk? Either that was a dream or real life just got a shit ton crazier.
I mean, why do you think we're friends? We hung out with someone for like an hour.
Principal Wells. Hey. Stay cool, Chloe. You've got a marijuana-flavored bag of expulsion in your pocket.
Uh-oh.
Chloe Price. Is that a black eye?
Yep.
I hope you know that Blackwell provides confidential counseling services for all our students. We are a safe space for any issue.
I'm good. It's the other guy who needed a safe space. From me.
You never fail to conform to your reputation, do you?
Miss Price, the sign clearly says do not walk on the stage. Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
Whoops. How about minor infractions?
How many minor infractions and a major one?
This is no joke, Miss Price.
Who's joking? You've seen my math grades.
Perhaps you will find me less amusing if I mention the various allegations I've been hearing about your drug use. You know Blackwell has a zero-tolerance policy.
Oh.
And yet if my olfactory sense does not fail me, I'd say you've recently been exposed to marijuana smoke.
Did you just smell me?
Do I have to initiate a search of your
Oh,
person
shit.
in order to establish the veracity of these allegations, Miss Price? That's what I thought. I'll look forward to seeing you in my office after school today. How does that sound?
Hey. Oh, we gonna go at him?
Wells really has it out for me. I have to convince him it's in his best interest to back off. Actually, sir, I'm gonna go with no.
Ah, so you're going to mouth off to me now, yes? And here I thought your well of witticisms had finally run dry.
Sir, my well of witticisms runs so deep that you would get trapped at the bottom and never make it out alive.
Jokes, in my experience, that's how the guilty cover up their infractions.
Sorry, Wellesley, but you've fallen right into my trap. I've been recording this entire conversation for my blog about human rights abuses at Blackwell.
You have a blog. Hold on. What abuses have you endured?
You know, I've had to talk to you for like 2 minutes. That's a long time.
We are a private institution, and policy allows me to search all students on the premises.
Is it also policy to label certain students high risk and then single them out for special intimidation tactics?
How do you know about that designation?
Perhaps the better question you should be asking yourself is, what else do I know?
I'm sure we do not need to make so public an issue of your behavior today. But make no mistake, Miss Price, this is not over.
Ooh, goody. I love cliffhangers. Funny, just a couple years ago, something like that would have scared the crap out of me. These days, I'm at, like, the collegiate level of not giving any fucks.
I give no fucks. That's right. The principal is our bitch.
Need my DVD from Steph. I bet she's nerding it up with Mikey somewhere.
Yeah, I saw that there may have been a breach there, so the lawyer confidentiality may be non-applicable. I saw the judge's ruling the other day. That's not good. It's hilarious.
This makes being high sound like a bad thing.
Fire danger rating high. Way worse news for him than anything that could come out of the campaign finance thing. We'll have to see, but yeah, especially if they're going to actually pursue that.
Normally post up somewhere quiet in
That's
the
pretty
courtyard.
big.
Evan's work is actually pretty good. I'd never tell him that, of course.
I just saw the judge's ruling. I didn't see if they were actually gonna, you know, like go down that path or not. If they do, then that's like fucking huge shit. But again, it's like one of those things where a judge says something and something could come of it, but will it? Probably not, considering how
Flowers
little.
Make me think of springtime, which makes me think of summer, which makes me think of getting the fuck away from Blackwell for 3 whole months. I love flowers.
Ah, Fountain.
The future needs excellence. The future's an asshole.
I mean, the way I see it is most people are probably hesitant to see
Need my DVD from Steph.
I
bet she's nerding it up with Mikey somewhere.
indict the president. I think it's going to be like a domino thing, right? The former president. If the Stormy Daniels things goes through, right? And he illegally misused finance campaigns, then we might see all the other dominoes start to fall into place. But I think people are hesitant to set a precedent. He's no longer president, but he's a former president, and I think people are just like super nervous about it for whatever reasons, because there could be other ramifications and repercussions unforeseen. So I think people are being like crazy cautious about it. But I think if there is, I don't think anybody wants to do anything unless they know for sure that they can,
Steph and Mikey normally post
beyond a reasonable doubt, prove. Which, I mean, I don't see how you can't at this point with any of the numerous things like misusing campaign finances, blackmailing Ukraine, attempting to buy off election judges in Georgia. Like there's a lot of things that they have out on the table there that should you feel stealing classified government documents. You would think any of those are home runs, right? But nobody's doing anything about it. So, I don't know. You hate how there's so many different criminal cases going on at once. The guy and the motherfucker still hasn't seen the inside of a cell. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. And I think everybody's kind of like biding their time. Once one person lays the smackdown, I think we'll just start see all the dominoes things. Dude, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. There's a bunch of other things too. So he's got the New York DA for the taxes stuff, for the Southern District of New York. That, as far as I know, is still going on. Oh god, there was another one too. I think one of them was shut down, but I think that there was still another one. There was another one in New York that I think got shut down.
Need my DVD.
But
for
there's a
school.
handful of other
I
things
bet
that are
she's
still like
nerding it
pending
up
right
with
now.
Mikey somewhere.
That you, I mean, something may happen and something may not, but yeah. I think the Stormy Daniels one is the big one that like that'll probably like cause. I mean, look at Al Capone, right? What did they get the guy on? They couldn't get him on anything, but they got him on fucking tax evasion, right? So you start at the lowest tier and then you work your way up to the big ones, right?
Victoria Chase. I'd rather vomit razor blades than talk to her.
Oh, Carrie Price!
It's Chloe.
Oh, right. I'm just teasing. People have been taking me so seriously since I won the Beacon's Young Artist Award for my photography.
You don't say.
Between that and the Vortex Club, it's hard to keep people from putting me up on a pedestal or whatever. But you know all about that. What with Rachel Amber? Am I right?
Wow, the Young Artist Award.
Oh, it's not a big deal or anything. Like, 100 people submitted work, and my photography won.
Congrats, I guess.
So the Beacon's putting me up on the front page of the lifestyle section. Who cares?
Was super short hair in the 2010s popular? I remember a friend was like, I need to make a drastic change, and she went from having like hair down to her like shoulder blades to having like the bob cut. But she was like the only person I knew that did that.
You hang with the Vortex Club?
I mean, I'm technically not a member, but I am being courted.
I'm not sure
The club should be a collection of Blackwell elites, but instead, it's some anti-bullying, hand-holding kumbaya shit. Not when I'm a senior.
Wait, what about Rachel Amber?
Rachel posted a slamming selfie of you two having the time of your lives. Do tell.
We murdered a man.
It was a pretty normal night for us. A little music, a little dancing. We murdered a guy.
You are so funny. Seriously, though. I didn't realize you and Rachel were such BFFs.
We're really not.
So, what's she into? You know, what's her thing? Is it drugs? I'm not judging or anything. I figure if she's hanging out with you, she must be into some effed up shit. You know?
Seriously, I don't know why you're talking to me about Rachel.
Oh, everybody loves her. Little Miss Perfect.
So you're jealous of Rachel Amber. That's what's happening right now. Gotcha.
Oh, God, I don't have time for this. I didn't even finish the chemistry assignment, and you're being you. Ugh.
Sabotage your homework. Yes. 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 Oh, yes.
I'm sorry, Victoria. I didn't mean to be rude. You know, I finished the assignment. Want some help?
You? Help me?
Of course. That last problem was hard, right? If I'm remembering correctly, the answer was fluorine, uranium, carbon, potassium, and uranium again. Does that sound right?
Perfect. Hey, thanks, Carrie.
No problem.
Why did they make her walk like that?
Steph and Mikey normally post up somewhere quiet in the courtyard. Samantha Myers, school wallflower. She could give you a run for your money, Max.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Samantha. What are you reading?
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf?
I read that last year in Mrs. Hoyta's English class.
I didn't think you did homework.
Normally I don't, but the play was actually good.
What did you like about it?
I don't know.
It's funny. The title's actually a play on the song, Who's Afraid of the Big Bad Wolf?
And that's funny?
It is if you're the wolf.
I'm not sure if you're joking. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes.
I'm a little bitchy sometimes, so it's cool.
People always say that. But I think you're actually... Sorry, Chloe. No one says anything like that. I don't know what I'm actually talking about.
I bet.
People probably forget that she's around, so she hears people say all kinds of things. She's stealth mode.
I really didn't mean anything.
Yeah, you're cool. I am an asshole. Like, why would I take offense to that? Doy. Doy. There's Justin.
I can tell Justin's wearing his eau de gange.
Damn, girl. That eye looks sick. What's going on?
Got punched in the face.
Last night, I scoped out this crazy party at the old mill up north. Kind of a DIY thing.
Wow, no shit. I thought that place was like meth central. My cousin met this hooker there.
Whatever. It was cool, okay? You wouldn't understand.
My cousin met this hooker.
Hey, out of the blue question, what do you think of Rachel Amber?
She is amazing. If you're into chicks that are hot, smart, and hot. I mean, she helped me out a while back. I was failing algebra hard.
I believe you.
Check it. After I bombed my midterm last fall, she tutored me for the rest of the semester. And then I crushed it. C+.
Dude, you need to freshen like a mofo.
Are you saying I smell like weed?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Word. Well, good looking out, Price. Want a hit?
Like, right here? Thanks.
Oh, that would have helped with the principal. We probably should have talked to Justin first. Oh well. We got out of that. We got out of that situation.
Playing games on one of the tables. Ah, Evan. Amazing photographer, but such a bleeding heart. What soapbox is he on today?
Chloe, I'd like to talk to you about wildfire awareness and prevention.
Good morning to you too, Evan.
According to the Department of Forestry, over 90% of this season's fires were caused by humans. That's a record high and completely preventable.
Wildfires are awesome.
Who says we should prevent fire? Fire is awesome.
While I realize you're being purposefully obstructive, you raise a good point. Many parts of our local ecosystem benefit from fire. Knob-cone pine cones, for example, which require temperatures above 350 degrees to open.
Say knob cone again.
No.
This is for college, right? I don't believe you actually care about this.
My interest in fire prevention is completely sincere. Besides, I intend to get into college on the strength of my photography alone. Do you think Rachel Amber would be willing to pose for my portfolio? She's so artistic. I bet she would be a dream model. What do you think?
I guess. I gotta run.
Wait, one last thing. Will you sign my petition to have a fire safety assembly at school?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. I love assemblies. Some of the best naps of my life.
Naps are great.
Wow, thanks. I did not see that coming. You being, you know, interested in complicated issues, helping out with the public.
Do you want me to change my mind?
No.
How
No.
seriously am I taking this right now?
Yeah.
There you go. Just don't expect this to become a habit. Blackwell Academy, home of tomorrow's leaders.
Principal Dix. Big McHuge balls.
What? Caring about important issues?
Literally the only
Caring in
person that
general.
signed it. I am literally the only person that signed it.
What's worse, a poser who cares about issues or no one caring at all? Blackwell Academy, home of tomorrow's leaders.
Wow.
No, Chloe. Class is back the other way.
But I am not going to class. Class is for losers. Which I am not one of. We will go smoke all the weed that I have in my pocket. Thank you.
Steph Gingrich and Mikey North, Blackwell's premier indoor kids. Steph has created something of a business selling pirated DVDs to other students.
You said indoor kids. These children happen to be outside playing what I can only assume is a single-player version of Dungeons and Dragons.
If I had known the Celestial Avenger was bloodied, I would have totally given him my potion.
It was a skill challenge. Potion wouldn't have worked.
Skill challenge?
It's part of the tabletop game we play.
You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
Give me a break, nerds. I've heard of tabletop games.
Cool.
Got my DVD?
One Blade Runner, director's cut coming right up.
Sweet. $5, right?
Keep it. I'm just glad someone here appreciates the classics. You even asked for the director's cut, which took out the shitty voiceover and replaced it with a sweet dream sequence.
Dream life over real life. That's my motto.
Right on.
Hey,
Both versions
do you
have
know
their
if
place.
Rachel's a gamer?
Rachel Amber? You're asking me?
Didn't you two go out last night, or was it just like a friend thing?
I mean, what's it to you?
Why do you want to know?
Steph has a crush.
Chloe, you should join our game.
Yeah. I don't have 50 hours right now. Thanks, though.
We're at the end of the campaign, so it'll only take, like, 20 minutes. What else have you got to do before class?
Okay.
What the hell? Game on, nerds.
Here's a character sheet. You are an elf barbarian.
No.
Nice. I could totally see myself as an elf barbarian.
I know, I'm good. Alright, let's get started. You are both famous heroes in the kingdom of Avernon, a once peaceful land, now laid to waste by the bloodthirsty raiders of the Black Well. Alone, you have fought your way through the raider camps, seeking their warlord leader, Durgaron, the Unscarred. As you enter the final camp, bloodied and weary, you see your fellow hero approaching from the opposite direction.
I raise my staff to you in greeting. I am Elamon, Wizard of the Third Circle, foremost advisor to King Tiberius, and sworn defender of Avernon.
Introduce your character.
Yeah, okay. I'm an elf barbarian named,
Barb, Chloe, Calamastia.
Calamastia.
Super into it.
Not bad.
The two heroes.
Hold on. Elamon narrows his eyes at the elf in front of him and says, I am here to defeat Durgaron, the Unscarred. In the name of King Tiberius, what makes you think you are worthy to fight alongside me?
I once stabbed a guy in the chest with a sword, and it went all the way through and killed the guy behind him, too. True story.
You stand at a three-way crossing. To your left, the raiders' training ground. To your right, their prison camp. Straight ahead, an enormous, ostentatious tent that could only belong to Durgaron, the Unscarred. Which way do you go?
Straight ahead, right?
We're supposed to kill the dude.
Elamon frowns. The raiders could have some good loot at the training ground, and surely it is our duty to free all those prisoners.
Your choice, newbie.
He said duty.
Where do you wish to go?
I like duty. Prison camp.
Guess it's time to free some peeps. Let's go to the prison camp.
You behold a field of standing iron cages, each imprisoning a human villager, calling out for you to free them. Only a small, elderly dragonkin is keeping watch. He notices you, and in terror, runs into one of the few empty cages and locks himself
Me too.
in.
Ah, poor little guy. What's a dragonkin?
Dragonkin are like little dragon people. They're assholes. I bet he has all the keys.
How you doing, DL Miller?
okay.
Welcome on in.
Hey, shitface! Get out of there!
The dragonkin hops up and down, shaking his ring of keys at you. He shouts in a strange language. Whatever he's saying probably isn't flattering.
Got any useful spells in that robe of yours?
Nothing that wouldn't blow up the cage and everything in it.
All right. All right. All right. It's Wednesday, so, yeah. Intimidate.
Intimidate. That's a skill I have. Can I do that? I want the little bastard to shit his pants.
You can try. What do you say?
Listen up, you little lizard.
Unfortunately, he doesn't speak common, which means he can't—
I cast communication on the dragonkin.
Shit. Really?
Now he can understand every word you say.
Neat.
Time to work some real magic.
So this is called a skill challenge, where you try to use—
Oh, I know what this is. I grab the bars of the cage and lean in, nice and close.
He steps back, his scaly skin quivering in fear. What do you say?
I wiggle my hand. Hey, dragonkin guy. Want to become my meat puppet? How it works is I shove my arm up your ass into your head, and then I can control your mouth from the inside to say things.
He doesn't seem to like that idea.
Neither do I.
The dragonkin pleads with you. Please don't harm me, tall one, but I cannot give you key. Durgaron much taller and meaner than you.
You're short, I say, but I could fix that. I'll just cut off your head and wear it as a top hat. Then you'd be way taller.
The dragonkin cowers before you, looking left and right. He opens his jaws, and you think he's about to yell for help.
I interrupt his yell by shoving my axe into the cage, pinning his head to the bars without hurting him. Then I say the following.
This is going to be good.
Here's what's up. I'm going to carve the skin from your bones. Then I'm going to turn your skin into a little leather handbag that I'll shove your skinless body into so I can carry it around with me wherever I go. That way, the next time some asshat refuses to give me a key I want, I can pull your body out and show them what happens. How does that sound?
Wow.
That was nuts.
I'm going to give you a +10 bonus to charisma.
Woohoo!
Go ahead and roll. A small pool of urine collects under the elderly dragonkin as, hands trembling, it hands you the keys. Then it dies of fear.
Awesome.
Yeah!
Go team! Why don't you start unlocking the prisoners?
I'm on it.
As you free them, the prisoners run away from you in fear. What's next?
Training ground.
Loot sounds good. Let's go to the training ground.
We're doing great.
Sweet.
Upon arriving at the training ground, you are spotted by a heavy-set orc who immediately shouts and points. There are a dozen raiders on the training field, all of whom raise their weapons and charge.
Okay. So what do we do?
I cast Urgel's Acid Blast.
Overkill?
Bam!
You conjure up a wave of acid that washes over the charging orcs. Every raider suddenly starts screaming and writhing in pain. There's a sweet and sour kind of smell as the flesh melts off the
Acrid.
bones like warm candle wax.
Holy shit.
You see why I haven't really needed a partner?
The heavy-set orc sergeant still remains. He runs at you swinging a massive warhammer.
All yours.
Fatal cleave. That sounds neat.
Okay, let's end this. Fatal cleave.
You swing your great axe downward with both hands. The orc blinks, then splits open like a hot dog bun.
Fuck yeah! I'm awesome at this game.
It's going well.
Yeah, it
What's
is.
the loot?
Well, as the training ground is now a roiling pit of acid, it's unlikely any loot survived.
Neat.
Dang.
It's all good.
Don't worry, Alamon guy. We all make mistakes.
Elamon nods. Calamastia, the elf barbarian, is most wise and forgiving.
I'm gonna eat him later.
It's tent time.
You enter the tent to find Durgaron, warlord of the Raiders of the Black Well, sitting comfortably at his throne.
He's huge.
He's a huge red-eyed minotaur, swathed in a fine black cloak, gripping a two-handed sword that's easily 6 feet long. His laughter bellows, "Wah ha 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 ha. Your lands and people are already mine. Your deeds here mean nothing. Your kingdom was weak. You are weak."
What an asshole.
I got this. I cast Zael's cataclysmic cone of fire.
No, we tickle him.
The fire fizzles out on contact. Durgaron laughs again, holding up his right arm to show off his bracer of fire immunity.
Shit. All of my battle spells are fire-based.
You had
Except for,
acid.
you know, Acid Blast, which someone used unnecessarily to show off for Chloe. Calamastia? What'll it be?
Tickle, 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 tickle. Annihilation Strike, Wrathful Rush, Brutal Punch. I mean, Annihilation Strike sounds pretty cool.
Holy shit! Annihilation Strike. That sounds boss as fuck.
Does.
One?
Aw.
That's bad, right?
Not for me. As you take your first step, you trip on a rock, collapsing onto the ground in a clangy jumble of metal. Your axe swings wildly to the side. Mikey, roll a reflex save.
Are we gonna kill him?
Oh no. 3.
Your axe strikes Elamon's leg. Legs. Plural. Severing both feet at the ankles.
This game is awesome.
My feet?
Durgaron moves toward the crippled Elmon.
Oh.
Throw your feet at him.
Shit.
I told you this was my best boss.
You didn't tell me my character might die.
Durgaron approaches, stomping his bloody hooves. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
This is all my fault. Sort of. What should I do?
I mean, we'll save him by jumping in front.
I jump in front of Elamon.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. I mean, thanks, Calamastia.
Okay. Durgaron has now turned his attention toward you.
Oh no.
He charges, thrusting madly with his great sword.
Shit!
Oh no.
Your attempt to dodge his thrust fails. Durgaron laughs as he impales you on his blade, lifting you high into the air.
Seriously?
I can't do anything with that stupid bracer. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Hey, I chopped your feet off. We're even.
You feel your strength draining away as Durgaron lifts you higher into the air. It hurts like hell. What do?
We break his bracer.
I bring my axe down onto his arm. The one with the fire bracer thingy.
Oh, brilliant.
You'll have to roll high to hit. You're almost dead.
20!
Oh, a nat 20.
Bring your axe down in a wicked chop, severing his arm completely. His bracer of fire immunity clings to the ground.
I cast Gignomi's fire strike of flame!
Oh, snap!
Lying on the ground, you conjure a flaming spear, which flies from your hands to spear Durgaron in the chest, incinerating him completely from the inside out.
Damn, Elamon.
Durgaron is defeated, but your wounds were too great. I'm afraid Calamastia is dead.
I actually feel sad right now.
Better to have died a hero than live as a coward.
At least I have feet.
That was fun.
Check out what I drew.
Mikey's got serious drawing skills.
Oh, we're hot.
Glad you enjoyed it, Chloe.
Yeah, I'll adventure with you anytime.
We'll see. Thanks for the game, nerds.
That's what I was gonna say, but peace out, nerds. So, just as good.
Beauty, check. Next stop, chemistry class. Joy.
Yay! Yay, we did nerd things. That's the first Dungeons and Dragons thing I've ever played, and I did great. I cut someone's feet off. I chopped somebody's arm off. I cleaned someone in half like a hot dog bun. That's impressive. Amazing. Amazing.
What the hell?
What have you got here? Twitch?
Don't call me that!
True
Yeah,
north.
Twitch.
A jock so dumb he makes jocks look bad. Guess Nathan Prescott made the shit list.
Oh, wow. This is some really weird crap, Prescott.
It's not yours. Give it back!
I hate that you're on the team now. You're such a loser.
Yeah, loser.
Guys, no need to fight. You can both be losers.
The mute speaks? Whoa, whoa! You earn a spot on the squad, Twitch. You don't have your dad try to buy off the coach.
At least my family pays tuition. How much financial aid does your deadbeat dad need again?
Dick move, Nathan.
My dad lost his job at the shipyard when your dad closed it down. And you want to talk shit to me?
Leave Nathan alone.
No.
You know something, Prescott? I'm gonna do you a favor. You can't be a part of the team and be into this stupid crap at the same time.
You're a piece of shit. I am going to kill you.
You guys, stop! Chloe, do something! Don't just stand there watching.
Yeah, but Nathan's a piece of shit. Like, he's being bullied. You shouldn't bully people. But he's also a giant piece of shit that's going to murder me. Yeah. He's literally going to kill me. He's a giant piece of shit. Why should I help him? I mean, I don't know that. I'm not prescient or anything like that, but still. Why do I have to be a good person?
The only way to stop a bully is to be aggressive. I've got to put Drew down. Back off, idiot.
What the hell did you just say to me?
Idiot. You're not used to a word that big, are you? Don't be scared.
You're seriously defending Nathan Prescott?
How about picking on someone your own size? Which I hear is pretty small.
You're such a crazy freak. Mind your own business.
You have no idea how crazy I am. Keep pushing and find out.
You want a piece of this?
You mean your budding bromance with Nathan? You're clearly into him. Just pull his hair already.
Did you just laugh?
I did. Chloe just owned you.
Yep, got him.
The fuck up, fresh meat.
You shut the fuck up.
Go Samantha.
Girl.
Guess you got lucky this time, Prescott. Had two girls show up to save you. Take your pervy picture book.
Are you okay?
You think I need help? From you?
You're welcome.
Are you alright? Thanks for sticking up for him. People think just because of his family.
No, he's a shitbag.
Everything okay here?
No problem, Skip.
No, no, Nathan's a big old shitbag. Glad we talked. Me too. I know you're doing your best. Love you. Okay, love you, Mom. Bye-bye. Gotta go to class. Don't text me. Wrong poster.
That pic would actually make a sweet tattoo.
Marijuana cigarette skill. Marijuana's bad, okay? I'm gonna smoke all the doobies I want to
Maybe
smoke.
if I delay going inside long enough, Blackwell will be overrun by future excellence. And by future excellence, I mean mole people.
Ah, like mole people. The Morlocks.
Oh,
Sup?
good. You're here.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, is that Rachel?
I do beseech you, chiefly that I might set it in my prayers. What is your name?
Miranda. Oh, my father, I have broke your hest to say so.
Good. Admired Miranda, indeed worth what's dearest in the world. Many a lady I have eyed with best regard, and many a time had listened to... many a time the harmony of their tongues hath I listened to.
Hayden, you're killing me. You've had weeks to be off book.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Hayden.
Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner who's been very accommodating, and to your other fellow actors, and most of all, to yourself.
Mr. Keaton, sorry to interrupt, but does this look better? I had my mom take it in a bit.
Rachel looks awesome. This is getting as surreal as last
Did she just wink at me?
Looking good, Rach.
Very cool.
Exquisite Rachel, as always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with... My affections are then most humble. I have no ambition to see a goodlier man. I mean, does she really mean that?
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been banging all the ladies.
Yeah, that is hard. We've talked about that line forever. We need a fresh perspective. The question is, are Miranda's feelings of instant passion for Ferdinand just inexperience in dramatic circumstances, or has she actually just met the love of her life? What do you think?
Oh, totally. It's true love. Obviously, it's true love. Clearly, it's true love. We just unexpectedly met the love of our life. You've got it.
Sometimes, when you meet someone who's going to change your life, you just know it, I guess. Also, you've got parents coming to see the show, right? At $20 a ticket, it's gotta be true love.
Wow. A romantic and a cynic. That actually kind of helps me. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Keaton.
Later.
See you later, guys.
Oh no. I have first period improv with a class full of freshmen now.
I have chemistry.
Your eye looks fabulous. Where'd you get it done?
What?
Just kidding. That asshole really clocked you.
It wasn't a big deal.
I'll just be a minute.
Okay, so why am I here again?
Oh, could you grab my belt for me? I think it's in my bag over there.
Yeah.
Sure.
That wall say PP? Hold on.
Okay. Get the belt. Don't say any stupid shit and don't, like, fall down. Should be doable, right?
That says PP, right?
Sweet
PP.
collar, Pepe.
No, PP.
Should be life is drama. Must be 100 costumes in here. Am I the only student who's not in this show?
Probably.
Rachel Amber, drama star and guardian angel. I still can't believe that was her last night.
I know, right? Halo for Rachel? Okay. We like her. Why can't we do both?
Get some ink.
Like, why can't I do both? It took her like 5 minutes to draw a circle. I missed the prison wall? What's the fucking prison wall? I went around that entire yard. There must have been something in the schoolyard we were supposed to graffiti up, but I didn't see anything to graffiti up in the schoolyard.
Sometimes you just gotta turn up the heat.
Where are all the pencils? I know it was you, Hayden. Yeah, it's silly, Hayden.
I'm gonna guess it's from Logan.
Dana, you are very beautiful. Do you want to go out? I would be into that. Guess who?
Rachel asked me to get her belt. I guess it's in the other room?
Okay. Yeah, okay.
If I'd known acting meant getting to play with weapons, I totally would have auditioned for the Tempest. I guess the Prescott donation doesn't cover this.
Pencil fund. You guys can't afford pencils? Like, what?
Hey now. Sharing is caring.
Pencils for stage manager only.
To internet or not to internet?
Obviously.
I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings.
We saw that already.
Why do theater kids take themselves so seriously?
Rachel Amber playing Prospera. A newcomer to Blackwell Academy, Rachel Amber blew the doors off her audition with a heartbreaking reading of Blanche from Tennessee Williams' A Streetcar Named Desire. Stella! Other interests include athletics, debate team, boosters, fundraising, local history, and nature. Rachel hopes to one day grace the stages of Broadway and the silver screen, Hollywood. Nathan Prescott playing Caliban, a favorite son of the oldest and most influential family in Arcadia Bay. Nathan hopes this performance of The Tempest will only further the legacy of the Prescott name at Blackwell Academy. Playing Caliban has been a challenge for the sophomore who enjoys sports, photography, and casual hangouts with his many friends. Wait, he's a sophomore in 2010 and he's still there in 2013? What is he, like a super senior? Did they hold him back? He should be a freshman, right? Dana Ward playing Miranda, a sophomore. Dana has performed in 2 other productions at Blackwell Academy since her freshman year, because the other year was going into 2013-2014. We were just in October. That makes no sense. That it doesn't make sense that he's a sophomore. It's 2010 into 11. It's 2011 into 2012. 2012 into 2013 should be his senior year, right? And then 2013 into 2014. Why is he there for 5 years? Dana Ward playing Miranda. A sophomore, Dana has performed in 2 other productions at Blackwell Academy since her freshman year. Dana enjoys football, go Bigfoots, social media, and school dances. She hopes to be a member of the Vortex Club when she's a senior. Hayden Jones playing Ferdinand. This show marks the introduction of Hayden Jones to Blackwell Academy's drama club. He auditioned on a dare, and as it turns out, actually really digs acting. A sophomore, his other interests include playing sports, herbals, and taking long walks in the wood. Herbals, you mean marijuana? Juliet Watson playing Ariel. Juliet's primary interests include journalism and social activism, but she's very excited to be debuting this spring in the role of Ariel, the capricious and powerful spirit Prospera has enhanced and bound to do her magical bidding. Travis Keaton directing. A veteran of Broadway, Travis Wilbury Keaton serves the prestigious Blackwell Academy as a teacher of the dramatic arts, mentor, and friend. He hopes this humble reinterpretation of Shakespeare's masterpiece can inspire the next generation of the country's leaders to strive for greatness and never forget his motto, Ars Gratia Artis. Stage managers, Steph Gingrich, tech crew, Adam Glenn, Gina Yao. Okay, I don't think I care.
That's the nicest backpack I've seen in my life.
Mine. You don't even have a backpack. I remember those kids that used to show up to school without, like, anything. And I'm like, how do you do this?
So happy here.
How do you show up with nothing? No books. No book bag, nothing. Nothing. Just showing up with nothing. How are you so cool? I could never show up with nothing.
Rachel now. RA will suck as Prospera. If VC had any talent, maybe she would have gotten the part.
Talent? Is that what got Mr. K to cast you, slut?
Guess they don't call it Drama Lab for nothing.
And drama. I can comment.
What to say? What to say?
Bitter much? We don't slut shame. We don't slut shame.
Playing the part of the bitter, passed over, talentless hack, VC.
Got him. It's not graffiti. I'm pretty sure that would be considered graffiti.
This poster definitely says something.
I'm pretty sure that what I just did there is considered graffiti. I can't leave. I'm very upset that I didn't graffiti something. Very upset.
Rachel? Is this your belt?
Yes! Thank you.
Here you go.
Ow! I didn't say attack me with it.
Shit. Sorry.
Chloe Price.
Rachel Amber.
Last night was amazing.
I know, right?
I'd never seen Firewalk live. Pretty fierce show.
We'll have to do it again. To tell the truth, I went to bed last night wishing it never had to end. But then I thought, why? Why does it have to end?
I don't want to get punched in the face again, though. That was not a good part.
Maybe it doesn't have to end.
Exactly. How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
Fuck yes. I was born to ditch.
I hoped you'd say that. Now about that eye, that is a hell of a battle scar. Do you want me to cover it up with some makeup?
I mean, I kind of like wearing it. It makes me look like a badass.
Are you kidding? This is a badge of honor.
Respect. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, ditch. School's for idiots. What could you possibly learn in school that you can't learn in real life?
You sure you don't want to just grab the bus, or?
Nope. If we're gonna go rogue, we're doing it right. Well?
What the hell am I getting into here?
Riding the rails.
Where
This
does
is
thing
safe.
go?
North? Maybe we'll end up in Seattle. Pull up a chair, Price. The view's amazing.
Why weren't you in chem? Everything okay? Yep. What happened with Drew? People saying you were awesome. Yo, let's talk later. Okay.
Rachel wants me to pull up a chair. Maybe one of these crates. Guess we're not the first ones to hop on this train. I wonder what the symbols mean.
I saw this before. I saw some sort of... What would you call it? A, definition of icons for hobos, and like certain icons tell you what like the destinations are, whether it's like a safe place to get like food, or if there's like an asshole there or something like that, if something's dangerous. Like they all like have like different meanings. What is that called?
I should take my seat.
Forget that all the time. It's kind of cool.
Whoa, Nathan's dad is a Terminator? That totally checks out.
Widgets are Russ. Notice a termination. Press Scott button.
I feel pretty confident there's going to be a dead body in here.
Probably not. Probably not. Ah, my idols are dead. Well, alright, what's the next graffiti thing we're looking for? Moving canvas. Dead white guy. Happy brat. The old car. I'm still upset about the prison wall. Stupid prison wall. Jim Bob's a thief. I know!
There's my chair.
What is that? Icon descriptor. That's gonna hurt my brain for a while.
Thing's heavier than it looks. Guess I should sit down. Alright, Chloe. You're on a freaking train with Rachel freaking Amber. Play it cool. Is this nervousness? Is that what this feeling is? Wish Max were here so I could ask. Should I make small talk? Is that what people do?
Yeah.
So, it's kind of weird that we're hanging out.
You mean because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends?
You have friends.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular. Her name was Max, but she left for greener, more northern pastures.
Yeah,
That
poop head.
sucks.
Hey, so I want to say thanks.
For pulling you out of school?
No,
No.
dummy. Thanks for last night.
Ah,
If you hadn't shown up,
assholes abound in Arcadia Bay.
I owe you. That's for sure.
Is that why you came along?
Are you suggesting I should need a reason to ditch school?
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Well, I wanted some company.
That's it?
That's it.
Alright.
Good to fucking go. Anything beats another second in Blackwell.
You really hate it there, don't you?
You don't? Right. What reason would Rachel Amber have for hating Blackwell Academy? Your high school royalty.
You don't know me.
Nope.
Yet. Let's do something fun.
Lurt? Okay.
V-card's been punched, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Too far?
Well, I don't know.
Okay, something fun. I'm all ears.
2 truths and a lie.
What?
I think we should play 2 truths and a lie. It's a game where each person offers up 3 facts about themselves, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is
a lie.
Right. And then the other person has to guess which is which.
Sounds great.
Sounds fun. You're on.
I'll start. First, I'm ambidextrous. Second, I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to which I will one day return when my heinous exile here in Arcadia Bay comes to an end.
New York? I've never been.
Not a world traveler?
Not yet, at least.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Kathmandu?
One day, I'm going to climb Everest.
And I thought moving away from Arcadia Bay was ambitious. What's your third thing?
Doesn't want to go to Mongolia.
My third thing?
2 truths and a lie. You say 3 things.
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Meow.
Okay, so ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo. Gotcha.
So, which is the lie?
She's definitely a Leo, because she told that to, Frank. Ambidextrous? I don't know. I would say that one. I don't know if she was actually born in New York or not. Oh, we dancing. Mild and Willie, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in, everyone. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, I hope you were having fun. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. If you don't know me, I'm Serial, and we're here playing some Life is Strange Before the Storm. It's the prequel to Life is Strange, which we beat yesterday, and I did not cry at all to. 0 tears were shed by me. There is no video proof that can prove otherwise. I was dry-eyed, just like your mom's vagina. Got 'em! I already watch you every night. Might as well raid you every night. You know what? I'm okay with that. That sounds fine with me. Might as well. Might as well. What's up, Derek? What's up, Willie? I hope you had fun, man. I hope you had fun. Doing some more, I'm assuming Nuzlocke stuff. Nuzlocke stuff. We are currently in a conversation with our to-be best friend, maybe, possibly. We've already made some very awkward jokes about losing our virginity so that she can't have it. So, also, got her. That's an appropriate joke to make. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard on it. No Pokemon lost. Nice. You played for almost 4 hours and didn't lose a single Pokemon. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because isn't Pokemon an easy game for babies? Like, why would you lose a Pokemon? When you do the Nuzlocke stuff, is it like randomized too? Do enemies and stuff have like different move sets, or like they're like random enemies in different areas and stuff? I don't know how that stuff works. Like, I just thought it was like very stringent restrictions, but you still played like the vanilla game. Like, if that's the case, then why would you lose a Pokemon? It's an easy game for babies. It's an easy baby game. It's an easy baby game. I have played one Pokemon game and I never lost a Pokemon, so I'm pretty good. There are ROM hacks that randomize it. It just depends on what you want to do. Well, what are you doing, Willie? What are you doing? I don't care what other people do. I care about what you are doing. You. Playing vanilla, the ROM hacks are insanely hard. Well, there you go. Well, congratulations on not losing any Pokemon. What Pokemon are you currently using? It's your first Nuzlocke, so you're starting slow. Well, you're starting in the right way. What should we call Amber? We should say she's not from New York or ambidextrous. We know she's a Leo, but I don't know if she uses both hands. Like, if she office parties like Flo from the Progressive commercial. She likes to office party. New York or ambidextrous? I really don't know if she's from New York. I'm gonna say New York.
You seem more like a Cali girl to me. Damn, Price, not bad. Long Beach, in fact. West Coast is the best coast.
Boom.
I've only ever lived in Oregon, so nothing to compare it to, I guess.
Then we'll have to change that one day, won't we? Okay, your turn, Price.
First fact. Right. Something about myself. Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat? Let's see how good she really is at this game.
Consider with that truth. Country music makes me throw up. I wanted to be a pirate as a kid. I love science. I love science, that's a truth. I also, country music does make me want to throw up. It's very true. It's like we're kindred spirits. Geodude, Pidgeotto, Drowsy, Weepin' Bell, Mankey, and Beedrill. And what's your favorite out of all of those? I think I know 2 of those. I know what a Geodude is. I think it's the rocky thing. It's like the floating rock thing, right? It's just a ball with arms. Yeah, and a Mankey. Mankeys look hilarious because they're just like giant cotton balls with arms. I don't think I know any of the other ones. I'm assuming the Pidgeotto is a bird. A Drowsy? I have no idea. A Weepin' Bell? Is that just like a droopy penis? And a Beedrill, I'm guessing, is just like a bee with a drill on its anus. What's its hindquarters called? Same, can't do country music. Yeah, I'm not a fan of country music. Well, old country. Modern country I absolutely despise. Old country I don't mind. Like Patsy Cline. I can listen to Patsy Cline all day long. That woman could sing me to sleep and I'd be happy. I don't mind some Dolly Parton. I mean, how could you hate Johnny Cash? Like, I'm all about that. Thorax. That would be it. Thorax. I kept thinking proboscis, and that's the nose. I like George Jones too. Like old country, I'm okay with. Like that shit that makes you want to be like every song is like, oh my god, this is depressing. Like literally every song is like, oh my god. I think Mankey's your favorite on this team. Your descriptions are surprisingly accurate. I don't know what the other one was. Johnny Cash was fire. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty solid. He's got some good stuff. I don't like everything Johnny Cash, but there's some good stuff. His like late life shit where you know he's covering what was it like the 9 Inch Nails? You're like, yeah, this is rough. You know, but then you got stuff like A Boy Named Sue, which isn't too bad. Or I guess it was Hurt, right? It was Hurt. Drowsy's like a big sleepy anteater. Neat. Dang girl, let me see that thorax. Oh, I can't imagine that going over well if you said that to somebody. Alright, I love science.
I love science. Seriously, I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is the shit.
Oh!
Huh.
He's also a liar. Okay, let's hit her with the big lie right now. I broke my hand punching someone. I'm in a band. I'm allergic to cats. Ooh. I broke my hand punching to someone. That's a good one.
I once broke my hand punching Stephanie Kowalski in 5th grade.
No way.
Bitch took my yoo-hoo. Knocked her the fuck out.
I see you like to write notes to yourself.
Helps me stay focused.
Also, sweet scar.
See, it's believable. It has to be believable. Has to be believable. So we just lied to her, right? So we have to tell her another truth. I wanted to be a pirate. But a pirate's not a thing. I hate country music.
I used to love country music when I was a kid. Now it makes me want to throw up. Literally.
That's... You're hella mysterious, Chloe Price.
Hella? Who says that?
Hella, 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 hella. It is a Cali
Anyway,
thing.
I think I have your number. I'm not sure why country music makes you throw up.
I'm a complex girl, Rachel.
I think it's probably true. Also, I kinda like the Dixie Chicks.
You and David both. No accounting for taste.
Who's David?
He's, the guy my mom's seeing, I guess.
Oh. And you don't like him?
It's still so weird that she's dating someone. My dad and my mom, they were totally in love. You can tell how fucked up she is now just by how she's settling for David. He's this total hard-ass ex-military jagoff type. Like, the opposite of my dad.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. David has no respect. He acts like I'm some kind of problem to solve. Sometimes I am a problem, though.
Big problem.
That's a load of bullshit.
What do you mean?
You're not a problem, Chloe. You're a person.
People can be problems.
The only problem is David. You need to hit him where it hurts.
In the dick?
The only thing that David loves has 4 wheels and a 4-barrel carburetor.
Oh god. A muscle car?
I'm probably going to steal it soon, so...
Let me know if you need an accomplice. Okay. You say you love science, but you are failing chemistry.
You're saying failing chemistry means I hate science?
Or that Blackwell doesn't inspire your best work.
That place is a hellhole filled with shit, where shitty people go to be shitty to each other and themselves.
Tell me how you really feel, though.
You got it, sister.
Anyway, school sucks, but you love science. I'm gonna say true. Now, about this broken hand story. It's not that I don't think you could knock Stephanie Kowalski out, A bitch takes your yoo-hoo, she's gotta get got.
Damn straight.
But you didn't get that scar from punching someone.
No.
That scar is from a distal radius fracture.
What? If someone said that shit to me, what? What? Push her out of the train. She's a witch.
How could you possibly know that?
I broke my wrist when I was 10.
Ah.
The point is, I know that the scar you've got comes with breaking your wrist when you fall. Like, from a skateboard?
Yeah.
I'd guess 6 years ago?
7. Well, shit. I always thought I was a good liar.
Good
Not
thing
to
you're
Rachel. Oh.
So, if my math is correct, you told me 2 truths and 1 lie.
What? You expected me to cheat?
Winners make their own rules, Chloe.
You are crazy good at this game.
A lifetime of studying the human condition.
Wait, did she lie? Was she not ambidextrous and she's not from New York? That punk.
Well, I'm impressed.
I bet it's hard to impress Chloe Price. I'm gonna feel good about that one. When your dad is the district attorney, I guess lying is something you're used to.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know who to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
Hey, thanks for trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. Also, you told me about that dickwad David. Now he's on my shit list too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Mustache brain won't know what hit him.
I guess.
Hate that guy.
You opened up a lot. That's all.
It's not a big deal.
Hate to break it to you, but Chloe Price is not exactly renowned throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion of trust and empathy.
You just remembered something about your Nuzlocks? They're self-imposed level caps. That's how you lose Pokemon. You can never get over the level of the next gym leader. How do you know what the level of the next gym leader is? Is that like the highest level Pokemon that they have? Is that it? And how do you prevent that? See, that would be a good ROM hack. To be able to, like, say, like, okay, now you're level capped, so now you can't get any more experience wandering around. That I'd be okay with. That's a great way to, like, have, like, a ROM hack, right? So you catch your Pokemon, it only allows you certain ones. There's little guides online, yeah, you can't get over their ace. You just can't use that Pokemon anymore in battle. Oh, okay. I got you. But then you're only allowed a certain amount of Pokemon, right? Like, it's like every road that you come across, you catch one or something like that, right? And it has to be, like, the first one you come across? I think, right? I'm not entirely familiar. Someone explained the basics once, and you can catch one unique Pokemon on every road. Now, does it have to be the first one, or can it be one of your choosing? I thought it was the first one that you came across you had to catch, but it could just be like any of them. You could just be like, all right, this is the one we're going to catch here. I trust you.
I'm just not really into touchy-feely shit. But I feel like I can trust you.
Yeah?
I got on this train with you, didn't I?
Fair point.
Okay, stop with the weird, creepy staring. Jesus.
Wouldn't mind listening to some music.
Put on some country. It has to be the first one, but if you run into a duplicate first, you can try again. Oh, okay, so like if you found like a... Which one of the rats? If you find like one of the rats, because they're like on every road, right? You'd be like, ah, I already got like 6 rats. I could get a different one. And then you run into like 6 more rats. And you're like, fucking rats.
Hey, wanna listen?
Nice. It seems like a fun way to self-impose a cool, I don't know what I'm going for. Just to make the game harder. I get it. I would assume that there were ROM hacks that would let you, like, already have, like, Nuzlocke set up. Here is a Nuzlocke specifically for this. Like, I know there's a randomizer. Actually, when I played through Pokemon Yellow, I played through it on, I think it was, like, RetroArch. And the only way to update my, what was it called? It was the Yuri Geller one. The one that's, like, holding a spoon. What's that one called? It's, I think it's a psychic type, right? The only way to upgrade that one, I think, was to, like, trade it. Yeah, probably a Kadabra. That sounds right. The only way to do it was to trade it, so I used a Pokemon editor, but it's for, like, all the Pokemon games. It, like, encompassed, like, a ton of different Pokemon games. And it allowed you to, once a Pokemon got to, like, a certain level, it would auto-evolve if it was, like, a tradable one, which I thought was really cool. They probably are. You're almost certain there is. I just haven't played one personally. I wasn't sure if, like, that was something, like, because Nuzlocke can have a variety of different options and stuff. You'd be able to, like, hard set your own, you know, Nuzlocke in a ROM. So, you know, like, you wouldn't ever be able to, like, out-level your Pokemon. Like, your Pokemon would just, like, hit, like, a level cap for that area. But it would also be, I mean, it's also kind of a cool idea, these self-imposed restrictions that, like, if you accidentally out-level one, you're out of Pokemon at this time. It's also kind of cool to have that going for you as well. Like, alright, well, I can't use this one now, so now I've got, like, one less Pokemon on my roster. Better make sure not to do that with any of the others. Can you can't trade any Pokemon out, right? Like, so if one gets out-leveled, then your team is just short, right? You can't just, like, bring another one in and be like, alright, here's a sub. You have to only use those ones that you have, right? You can't have, like, backup, yeah? Your Pidgeotto accidentally got over-leveled. So that just means you can't use it in the gym. You can still use it in battle, you just can't use it in the gym. Does that mean any of the fights going up to the gym leader or throughout the entire gym? Alright, it's enough hippie rock. Good job, guys. We listened to 30 seconds of a song. It was a nice song.
Cool bracelet. I've had it, I guess, since I was a kid in Long Beach. It reminds me that there's more to experience out there than just Arcadia Bay. Maybe one day I'll go back to Long Beach. Or anywhere but here. Maybe sooner than later.
If you have extra Pokemon in the PC, you could trade them out. Oh, but by the end of the game, if you don't lose Pokemon, you should have some decent variety to build a team with. I got you. But if you lose a Pokemon every route, you're spending the game trying to stay afloat. Yeah, I got you.
Me too. Arcadia Bay can suck a bag of dicks.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I've got no reason to stay. Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out of here.
Oh.
Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Check it out! We're here!
What? Where is here? Jump and find out. Did you say jump? Jump!
Jump!
Fuck it!
And how else are we gonna get off? We've only been riding that train for like 15 minutes, so we're not like super far. That's good. Some sort of national park. Why isn't that person in school? Are these all children? Go to school, you damn kids. Quit playing hooky. That guy have a sextant? When you're building the statue, make sure that they have a sextant. A what?
It's actually
A
a pretty nice
sextant.
view. Glad you approve. And as your reward for making it up here, I have a new game for us to play. Another one. I like games. Deal with it. This is one I learned in theater class. It's all about improvisation.
So far, what I've learned about you is that you're into acting, lying, and playing games.
What's your point?
That you're either full of imagination or full of shit.
Let me know when you figure out which one. This game involves spying on people from afar.
Ooh.
Luckily, we've got some high-tech surveillance equipment right here. Let's fire it up.
I do like spying. People watching's great. It's like judging. Me try. Kick it.
That blows.
Well, shit. That was my last quarter. You?
Quarterless.
Damn.
Hey, maybe I can MacGyver something up. I've been told I'm pretty handy.
Oh yeah? Let's see what you got.
I got this tube. And I found this stick. And what do you know about MacGyver? Sorry about Drew. Not your fault. My brother's not always an asshole. Oh, Mikey's brother's Drew? Just most of the time? Forget it. Okay.
Rachel really wants to use this viewfinder. I'd love to get it working for her.
Placard.
Damn, that's an old tree. Wait, does this sign say butt rot?
Got a bad case of butt rot. Title: Oregon White Oak, aka Gary Oak. Quercus garryana. History: Culmination State Park's iconic white oak tree is one of the oldest in the Pacific Northwest. Its curved, chair-like growth pattern reflects the Native American custom of shaping such tree trunks to mark trails or denote areas of cultural importance. Estimates age the tree at 400 to 450 years old. Though interior butt rot, Polyporus dryophilus prevents more accurate analysis. A scar on the northern end of the trunk attests to the tree's survival of a direct lightning strike approximately 200 years ago. Specs: height 42 feet, diameter at breast height, DBH 64 inches, age 400 to 450 years. Trunk cross section: the narrow rings indicate times of drought, disease, or regrowth from wildfire. We've learned so much.
The lonely oak looks lonely. Guess even trees have outcasts.
It's very bent. Like me.
Looks like this one might actually be working. That is the look of a person who is used to getting what she wants. Wonder what that feels like.
What do you mean? We get what we want all the time. We just yell at people until they give it to us.
Totally gonna get you that quarter. Love the confidence. Would love a quarter even more.
Okay. But what if you also tried to help getting a quarter?
This whole day is out of order, but in the best possible way. Rachel's quarter is still trapped in there, waiting to be set free. Huh. Looks like I might be able to pry it open with the right tool.
Yeah, a giant bashing stick.
I'm not getting in there with just my fingers. Maybe Rachel has something I can use?
Knife.
Was this how historic axe murderers searched for their next victim?
See, he's got a sextant. Sextant.
Stop sextanting the interns.
This is a good one. This is a good one. No.
Dwight Mueller really killed it with this statue of an explorer guy. Where are all my explorer ladies at, though? Probably at home, washing laundry and spitting out kids. Fuck you, Dwight.
Yeah, fuck you, Dwight. God, I hate that smug asshole.
This Blackwell guy sure liked founding stuff that was already there. Founders keepers, I guess.
History of Overlook Park Culmination State Park. Blackwell Expedition. This spot marks the terminus of Ezekiel Blackwell's expedition westward to found the townships of Culmination and Arcadia Bay. On March 14, 1838, Blackwell and a group of Pentecostal settlers left Independence, Missouri for Oregon. On March 3, 1839, Blackwell's expedition arrived at Overlook Park. Upon seeing the Pacific Ocean from this location, Blackwell determined the expedition concluded and founded the town of Culmination. The group later returned south to found Arcadia Bay, so named for Blackwell's veneration for the area's natural beauty and desire to live in harmony with its native peoples. Culmination Peak. Culmination Peak, renamed Culmination State Park, was designated as the state park in 1997 by order of Governor John Kitzebue. Northwest Valor statue, built in 1992, celebrating Culmination's sesquicentennial. Dwight Mueller, designer. Wow!
Yuck. Cliche much, AW and BW?
AW and BW. A and W. Root beer. And,
Just a day in the park with Rachel Amber. You know when something kind of amazing is happening, you don't always stop to think about it right away? And then when you do think about it, you start thinking about it a lot. And the more you think about it, the crazier it seems until pretty soon you're psyching yourself out and then everything turns to shit.
no, what do you mean?
Let's not do that today.
Who would ever overthink a situation? Not I. Some Star Wars noises. Burp, 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 burp.
I guess nature doesn't quite provide.
Booga, booga, booga.
Get out of here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect.
Oh, but now you got stupid birds. Birds are worse than squirrels. Scare the squirrel. I mean,
This trash can is in pretty high demand.
scare them too.
Ah, you fools.
And the squirrels are back. Interesting, interesting.
I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out.
In honor of Martin Lewis Prescott, Arcadia Bay's greatest son. We'd have to pop the screws out somehow. Maybe she's got some sort of Swiss Army knife?
If Max were here, she'd probably take a black and white photograph and call it Innocence Lost, or some shit.
Yeah, but Max is dead to us. Okay.
Wait, is that the same AW as before? Not afraid of commitment, I see.
AW plus OL equals
I've been
love.
saying sorry all morning. I admit it was really dumb to lock the keys in the car. You've been on me for 3 hours.
You locked the keys in the car. You fool.
Yep, it's official. I'm learning way more ditching school than I ever do in class.
A Salashan tribe totem pole. The raven stands for transformation. Its grinning face betrays its trickster spirit. The raven has many ancient stories among the Salashan and other native peoples. Some say the raven helped create the first man. The raven is to be respected, never trusted.
Whoa, that's badass.
Quoth the raven, nevermore. Caw!
There's gotta be something freeing about being able to build your home wherever you are, from whatever is around you.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. What up, people?
If you're going to argue in public, at least have the decency to make it about something interesting. My hierarchy of needs goes pot, then beer, then wine. Still, wino has a classy ring to it.
Nope.
Hey, spare some change?
Sorry, we might have some leftover food when we're done.
What? No, I'm not. What kind of food?
This place has really gone downhill.
Shh. She's right there.
Hi. I mean, you did offer me food. Can I have food? Everyone loves a picnic. It's Slinky, it's Slinky. I don't think that's how that song goes. Something like that.
I don't want
Something
to head down there just yet.
Slinky picnic. Alright, what you got?
I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder. Got a knife on you?
A knife?
Yeah. My mom took mine.
No. How about a nail file?
An emery board?
I guess you could stab someone with a nail file. Oh, right. Sure, let's try it.
Of course she has a nail file. Chloe Price. Fluorine, uranium, carbon, potassium, uranium. Think I don't know that spells fuck you on the periodic table? I got in trouble for that. I want to read it. I can't. Let me read it. I got in trouble for that. You carbon, uranium, nitrogen, tin. You called me a Kunsen. Huh? Tin is SN. Fuck you, bitch. You're so dead. You are? She doesn't even know anything. That Victoria. Unscrew. Re-screw. I don't want to be unscrewed. It's fun to be squay. Let's just screw. It's fucked up. Like, shouldn't we give her nail file back?
Stealing a dedication plate takes persistence.
But wait, we just made a new friend. Hey, heads up, Wells is on the warpath. Oh no, seriously. Just trying to help. You're right. You killed me this morning. That's what the GM does, dude. Also, thanks for playing with us. Mikey had a blast. He's cool. He's been down lately. Not sure why, but I know playing with you really meant a lot. Aw. We're just gonna ditch her emery board. Her nail file. Whatever. I don't know the difference between an emery board and a nail file. They're the same thing, right? I mean, they serve the same purpose if they're not the same thing. For filing nails. Okay, now, check out this cool placard I got.
Totally gonna get you that quarter. Love the confidence. Would love a quarter
Okay,
even more.
okay, that's too much. That's unnecessary. I just wanted to show you my cool placard. Now let's crack that open.
Prescott power, activate.
Hey, look, a quarter. Blatau. No, you have to say blatau when you hand it to somebody. You go, a blatau.
I don't want to boast, so I'll let you do it for me. Chloe Price, you are truly the Viewfinder Whisperer. I stand in awe of your powers.
A blatau. A blatau. A blatau.
Rachel smells like jasmine? Is she smelling me right now too? Really should have showered this morning.
Probably.
Alright, here's the game. You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what they're saying and thinking. That's it. I do that in my head during, like, every class. See? You're a natural. Let's give it a try.
A blatau. Oh, there's a nice grill over here.
Hey, what do you say we barbecue some squirrels when we're done here?
God, you just have the best ideas.
Thank you.
They totally stole my 3rd grade art project. Wow, you made that?
Can't you tell?
It does have a certain give zero fucks quality that I recognize.
Oh dear. No, I don't want to look at them. They're doing nasty things. Disgusting. Man. I want to act out the tree. This.
Sweet beanie. What do you suppose she's thinking?
Nature's Wi-Fi sucks.
Nature's Wi-Fi sucks. Maybe there's a squirrel family around here with broadband. If only I can guess their password. We love nuts, 69. Dingoes ate our babies, 13.
Damn.
Too soon.
A dingo really ate that lady's baby. It's kind of fucked up. Like, that is a joke from, like, the 80s? That's a very old joke. That is a very old joke. Like, guys, that joke is older than you by, like, 30 years. Like, come on now. Come on. Come on now. You're better than that.
Loving this guy. What's he thinking right now? I hope bees don't mistake my shorts for begonia. I've been pollinated twice this week already.
I've been pollinated by bees? How lucky.
What's going on with these two? And the Lord saideth, Thou shalt make a burnt offering of your firstborn son. Who are you talking to, Dad? No one, son. Now, lean into the grill and see if the fire started. Further. Further. Wow, that was dark.
Too dark? Perfect dark.
Perfect Dark. Terrible game.
This is fun. Who's next?
Oh, who's our next victim? Oh!
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder. Jackpot! Commence makeout session in 3, 2, 1. Nailed it. Damn, they are really going at it.
That's like her dad, isn't it?
Oh, honey, I think we used the vibrating bed for too long. I'm totally seeing double. Rachel?
Yep.
Hey, are you alright?
What are we doing?
Excuse me?
Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule.
Alright.
Hell yeah. The honor student wants to show the school delinquent at a party? Be my guest.
How gracious of you.
Alright, so yeah, her dad's a scumbag and he's cheating on her mom, so she comes from a bit of a broken home, so she's also finding ways to act out as a child. Yes, yes, good, good.
They
Good, good.
have a bottle of wine.
Let's steal it.
Okay. Or we could go try to find a liquor store instead.
No. You shouldn't bring alcohol to a public park if you're not willing to share it with everybody, right? And fuck it, I just want to take something that's not mine. All right, I'm going in. Try to keep up.
No, you got it. I stole $200 last night and a t-shirt. I'm not above this.
Can we help you?
Oh my god!
Holy shit. Talk about
Ba-doop,
coming to a
ba-doop,
performance.
ba-doop, ba-doop.
There it is. Time to snatch and run.
What do we do?
Bye-bye! Grab it and run!
God, please, this girl is in trouble. Go get help.
I need to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe the wine.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Don't look at me. Look at Baywatch over here. I don't remember how to do CPR. Wah. It's time to nut up or shut up.
Watch out. I'm going to check her pulse. That's on her neck, right?
I still think you should go get help. There's a ranger station on the other side of the park.
Good point. We'll keep watch while you go.
Look at all the time we've wasted already. This woman needs mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Stat. No. Yep. Definitely needs mouth-to-mouth.
Okay. You can do this. I can't do it.
Pathetic.
Look, he's clearly useless. This woman needs help from someone who actually knows what they're doing.
Hey, look at me. Do you want to be locked out of the car of life forever? Or are you ready to break in there and seize the keys to your potential?
Oh my God. You're right.
I can't believe we did this.
Hey, wow! I'm all better now. You saved my life. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Yeah. Good work, everyone. Peace out.
That was incredible. You're a hero.
Huh. I guess I am.
Great job, hero.
Here, you earned this.
Okie dokie.
Thanks.
What's up, KO
I could
Gortra?
use
How
a
you
drink
doing?
after trying to keep up with you.
Jesus.
I am excessively sober right now.
Right. Okay. Guess we're leaving now.
You just like founded that. It's puff puff pass, please. You don't get a 20-minute chug-a-lug. Hey Don, how you doing? I live and die on this day. It's just Thursday. Is just Thursday.
Whoa. Hey, check this out. What?
Oh, big final day. Oh, this is me and Ray Ray's secret abode. A 60 is a pretty low bar, man.
It's a pile of trash. Yeah. An awesome pile of trash. Let's explore. You have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down.
I mean, if it's out of
Rachel's
100.
been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal?
I'll call her up.
I've heard that actors are moody, but wow, Rachel.
I'm not moody. I just need some space. Is that alright with you?
Okay. Actually, no. I thought we were having a great day together. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
No, I understand. But real friends are persistent and they pull the stuff out of you. Professor already gave us the answer to 2 parts in the 5th question. Nice. Well, that'll help get you towards your 60. 60, I mean, like I said, if it's out of 60, then yeah, that's like a perfect. If it's out of 100, psh, low bar. Low bar. Low bar. You can't even get a D on your exam? Like, how terrible is that? No, I don't understand.
No, I don't understand. You can't just turn on me for no reason.
I'm sorry, turn on you? I guess I forgot. It's always about how you feel, isn't it? Sad Chloe's fucking sad again. Maybe you should try giving a shit about other people for
That's
once.
why I was
Are you
asking.
serious right now? Fuck!
Literally why I was asking.
I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that.
Let's go smash some stuff.
Score.
Yeah, let's give it to her. It's a good idea.
Here, if you really want to smash something, this should do the trick.
But not me. But not me. I am not the thing you smash. Do they give you, like, protective gear and stuff?
Are you kidding me? I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass, but seriously?
Fuck you. Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe. You
Whoops.
can't leave! Watch me. Rachel, wait! Don't go. Why not? Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life. And what is this exactly?
Oh. Oh, why are you just gonna throw that at me? Why are you just gonna throw that at me? You can't just throw that at people. You can't just force people to make that decision. That's not it. That's not it. You can't do that. Out of 100, I didn't perform well on the midterm, right? So you gotta do well. It's just a face shield. Feel like you need more? Just face protection. Just face protection. You get some goggles and a face shield and keep your mouth shut, and then you can break some stuff. It's okay. Is it you just wear a long sleeve shirt and some pants, like, you know, cargo shorts? That's not pants. Open-toed sandals? That's not pants. Crocs. You know, some boots, some jeans, long sleeve shirt, face mask. You're ready to smash some shit. I'm all about it. Or you could just go to a junkyard with a baseball bat. It's a friendship.
I mean, fuck. Are you actually going to make me say it? Say what? You know, like a friendship. But more. Ah. I know. Weird, right? It's just today was the best day I've had since my dad died. And when I almost ruined it just now, the way I ruin everything, it made me realize whatever's going on between us is special. Come on, say something. Chloe, you know what? Forget it. This was really stupid. I mean, you're Rachel Amber, and I'm Chloe Price. It's not that. It's just hard right now. And I can't talk about it. Why not? Because I can't. I know it isn't fair, but it's how it is. Goodbye, Chloe.
Okay, bye. Have a fun day. Where was that baseball bat? Yep. 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 Yep.
Fuck this place.
Yep. Let's get to smashing. Porcelain throne, you go down. No, not porcelain throne. Mirror. Mirror, very good. Smash, 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 and smash. Your school called. I think I know why. We have a meeting tomorrow with Principal Wells. I need you to do better. Chloe? Chloe? Chloe, I'm worried about you. Please let me know you're okay. I'm smashing things, Mom. I just had a very rough day. Rachel doesn't seem like the type 3 years in the future Chloe would go for. Mysterious. Moody. Slightly crazy. Wants to cut school. Is into drugs. Is into badass music. Breaks into clubs like me, underage. I don't know. Seems kind of like the person that Chloe would go for. Why am I just staring at myself? Smash! Ah, perfect. I was very upset at the lack of smashing. I didn't understand leave meant smash. Take that, CRT TV. Those are fun ones to smash, because sometimes they let out plumes of smoke. That's a good one. Smash! Kinda lame. You could do better. Can of paint. Smash! It's good for the environment. What else? Get some of that lotion. Lube up our bat. Ooh, this is a good one to hit. Take its head off.
You know she's fake. You can't take your eyes off her. Who else do I know who fits that description? Fuck off,
Hey.
Rachel.
Yeah, fuck you, Rachel.
I've never understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took a million pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most.
Yeah, fuck you, Max.
Fuck cameras.
I hate cameras, too. They're always judging you with their images. I'll show you a picture's worth 1,000 words. Yeah, stupid good kids. Kids are dumb, and so is ice cream. I take that back. Ice cream's amazing, but I'm angry.
If you want to rip a family apart from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools. Fuck you, David.
That was kind of lame. Oh, is that our truck? Yeah, this is a prequel. You're playing as Chloe, who was, you know, Max's friend.
Dad.
Is that our dad's car? Oh, smashy, smashy. Oh, smashy, smashy. Not good enough. I think Chloe should talk to a therapist. She seems to have some bottled up issues that she's not letting out in an appropriate manner. And it seems to be affecting her school life and her social life. Yeah, she's good. Oh, okay.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
Because you were listening to that garbage music? Ah, ravens.
Because you're not real.
I'm not.
What is going on? What's past is prologue and shit.
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would ya?
What bright side?
You made a new friend today.
Did I? Kind of made her angry by not giving her space when she needed it.
I don't feel drunk.
Gotta say, that was some fight. A lover's quarrel, you might say? She nearly took your head off.
True.
What do you care?
Sorry, sweetheart. I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
I guess I did that?
Sometimes people need you, though. Even when they don't admit it.
People aren't supposed to catch on fire. Is she part of the Fantastic Four?
Rachel.
Oh, I never moved the poster. I don't think she's supposed to be on fire. Wait, I slept at the junkyard? I don't think we're supposed to sleep there. Yeah, called hepatitis. Or tetanus. They're like the same thing, though. You can get both. Pigeon. Is this our spirit animal? Are we going to go on a spiritual journey? So, how are you doing?
You came. I'm glad.
Yes. Smashy? I worked out some issues earlier?
Hey. I couldn't let the day end with whatever this afternoon was.
Chloe, I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this. You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
The ones who were making out?
That was my dad.
Yeah,
Oh.
duh.
All right.
What's up, Free Infinity?
And that woman, was definitely not my mom.
Yeah,
oh,
oh shit.
The worst part is, I'm not surprised. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was.
It's the sky.
So when I saw he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him or something.
That's why she came out here. That's why she came out here.
Chloe, I love my dad. I love him. And I never want to see his fucking face again.
I fuck that guy.
When my dad died, I was so mad at him. For months, I felt wrong because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream. And the other half, I forgot.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly, but I've carried this photo around with me for years. It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10, and it started raining, and I fell and broke my arm 3 miles from the car. I remember screaming like I was gonna die, but my dad, he carried me down the mountain. I still remember the smell of his coat, and how calm he was, and the sound of his voice, and
I Live and Die in This Day quote is from The Grey with Liam Neeson. The quote's based on a part of Henry V by Shakespeare. Okay. I mean, the Grey was where Liam Neeson fought wolves, right? In the wild. A Pokemon. Same network. You guys know each other? You dirty, dirty, sick sons of bitches. No, she needs comfort now. Okay, nope. My bad. Nope.
he was
Nope.
just so strong, you know? I felt safe.
You trusted him.
Completely.
Here.
Chloe, I owe you an apology.
Yeah, no, I'm probably fucked up too.
Hey, we were both kind of the queen of shitty.
No, I mean it. Whatever's going on between us, it's intense and new and awesome, and you had the courage to tell me that you feel it too. And I treated you like shit.
Courage? I don't know if I'd call it that. More like blind desperation. And maybe a slight buzz from that wine.
I just want you to know I'm lucky that you were with me today. You're a badass, Chloe Price.
What?
Remember that biker asshole who wouldn't let you into the mill? You talked your way right past him.
You saw that?
And those skeevy douchebags who followed you upstairs? You dropped that one guy with a bottle to the face.
Only because you showed up at the last minute, and...
What about Drew? When he was picking on Nathan? You got right in his face and called him out.
That was pretty sweet, actually.
See? You're the real thing, Chloe. I don't know anyone like you. Plus, you came along with me, no questions asked.
Well, I don't really need a good reason to ditch school.
I guess tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
My mom might skip grounding and just go straight to the death penalty.
And my dad will definitely punish me with...
You catch Pokemon in another stream. It's a point redeem. Oh, cool. We're dirty. Once more unto the breach, my friends, once more. We see each other here, Chris, and where else? Oh, it's another guy stream. Oh, you guys watch another guy? How dare you? I should be the only guy. Fuck him.
Fuck your dad. Fuck him. What I wouldn't give to leave this place and never look back.
What's stopping us?
Us? Are you serious?
There's nothing keeping me here.
Or
Not
depression.
anymore.
So, if I came to you tomorrow and told you to pack your bags...
I'm serious. Let's do it, Chloe. Let's leave this place forever.
Okay.
Yep, more depression. How you doing, Musreal?
Can I borrow your lighter? Thank you.
Like, you don't know what pocket your lighter's in. Yeah, it's midnight. Hell yeah, shift being over. Well, I mean, we're getting depressed again. We're getting depressed again. We're learning the backstory between Chloe and Rachel. Yay for prequels where we already know the outcome. Yay! The depressing,
Come on.
depressing and sad outcome. Oh shit, she's gonna start a forest fire! The tree was like 500 years old! We should go now. That's definitely not good. Okay, good screaming. Good screaming. We should leave the giant fire. Someone's definitely gonna see that. Why did you just burn down the oldest tree here? That was not good. I'm gonna try and sleep. Alright. Sleep's good. Be ready for your exam, man. Good luck with that. Yeah. You need a good night's rest before a big exam. Gotta have good sleep so your brain is fresh. It is kind of rude. Yep. Yep, that's definitely bad. That is definitely not good. Fuck you, Nathan. Hey, you only need 2 cylinders. Many cars are just 2 cylinders. Oh. There's that dirty woman. Oh, we don't like her. Funky fresh. Funky fresh. Dracarys. Burn them all. Good. Bad. Yay, we won! Credits. And that's the video game. Congratulations, us. I think there's like 9 more chapters. Game of Thrones reference, and also a little bit of Star Wars. To you. I won depression. Yay! Is there any winning depression? Now I'm just sad again. Congratulations, you won depression. Yay. Yay. Maximum emotional damage. We haven't done any. We haven't done enough emotional damage. We haven't done enough emotional. We have to. We're at like a 2.5 right now. You know, we're building our way up. Getting there. We're not there yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. We started the car basically. We haven't reached our destination. We just turned it on. This is a good moment to go to sleep. Alright, Free Infinity. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. Dude, I got a production baby for you. What does that mean? This is definitely not as good as the original so far. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I wanted to see who the voices were. Oh, it's still Ashley Birch. I don't know why. She sounds different. It's still her. I don't know why. She just sounds different to me. I mean, I guess that's a mark of a good voice actor, right? She just sounds very different. It might just be all in my head. I usually do a fairly decent job with, like, picking out voices, but hey. You never know. It's okay. There's definitely... I don't know, there's a je ne sais quoi that's just missing. There was, like, this polish and sheen to the first Life is Strange. With this one, just kind of I laughed. Like, that's pretty good. Like, I was having fun, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying it so far. It's just there's something I can't put my finger on that's, like, missing from it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it so far. I mean, I would say, like, I'm curious where it's gonna go. We don't know within this set story piece where it's gonna go. I mean, we kinda do. It's weird. I think it's such a weird decision to, like, tell a prequel. Like, we don't know the ins and outs in the relationship between Rachel and Chloe, but we know a lot about it already. Just based on what we learned from the first game. I guess it's kind of nice to see the relationship that they created and why Chloe was so desperate to, you know, like, find her friend. Yeah. I'm good with it. Right now, I'm telling myself we will not get emotional, and I will not need any tissues. We will not need any tissues. See. It's not like this ending is gonna go any different. Like, we know where it's gonna go, right? We know where it's gonna go. And it's not like we don't know that... I mean, Chloe gets kicked out of Blackwell for, you know, reasons. So, like, I'm not gonna feel guilty for getting kicked out of school. You won't believe what happens next. Wait, what happens next? We have an idea. See, this is like one of those things where, I mean... You built a game upon an idea of the past, that things went down. So there is a story potentially to tell there. But to give it mystery, you leave it shrouded in darkness, and you let it play out the way it does in the first game. But it's like one of those things where, like, I don't know it necessarily needed a sequel to like, tell that story. It feels like it's like nice the way it is. The more interesting thing would be like, would you want to take away the player choice of making a sequel to the game? Like, you could continue down the line of like what happens in Max's life, right? But then you would have to set in stone what ending was the true ending to the original game, right? And I think that would kind of like take away some of the impact from the original game. I mean, the original game's going to be the original game. That's never going to change, but I feel like that would remove some of that. Because you get two different endings, and just about everyone probably chose one of the two. You got a 50-50 coin flip, yeah. Alright, I'm done watching this. I'm not done watching it. We watched the credits. We watched the credits. How long are these credits? They're going on for too long. What's LQA? Lower quality assurance. Liquid. Music by Daughter. Am I Daughter? What if they did a continuation where you choose the ending you got? No, there's too much of a change there, because depending on the ending would determine whether Chloe's alive or not. You couldn't do that. They would have to be, I mean, that would be two separate games. Chloe either lives at the end or she dies. You can't have that. Igor. Wow, spoilers. Well, we just played it yesterday, and if you didn't see the end of it, that's on you. It's also like a 10-year-old game, so get off your high spoiler horse, okay? We don't... Wait, we're a non-spoiler stream. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize big time. We're an anti-spoiler stream. We don't like spoils, so just delete... Go into your brain databanks and delete the last, like, 2 minutes of me saying things. Don't do that. Do that. No, don't do that. No, do it. Just hit the local memory delete chip. All right, we watched the credits. Excellent job. Those credits are longer than the ones in the original game by like a good chunk. Like, scroll faster. Roll. He put your email in a video game? I'm gonna totally email you. You should not put your email. I'm gonna email them, and I'm gonna talk to them about direct input. I'm gonna give them some direct input. Give them all the direct input. Thanks to the Life is Strange team. Someone's first name is Fucks. Fuchs. Fuchs. Fucks. Fuchs. Fucks. Fuchs Fucks. Fuchs Fucks. Yes, you're welcome for playing. Thank you for ending credits. I attacked. Most people attacked. Good for us. You were kind to Joyce. She is our mom. We love her. You defended Nathan. I hate that scumbag. Told Rachel you're more than just friends. Are we more than just friends, though? We just met her. Of course I took the money. You purchased from Frank. Well, if you don't have the money, then you can't purchase. You read Joyce's self-help book, obviously. Put the photo of William on the dresser. Duh. Didn't slip money into Joyce's purse. I didn't have money to slip into Joyce's purse because I bought drugs. You told Elliot you would go to the play with him. Yeah. You told Skip you liked his demo. It's a demo. We finished the tabletop game with Steph and Mikey. That was fun. We played D&D. You sabotaged Victoria's homework. She deserved it. You told Rachel you believe in love. Life after love. You shared earbuds with Rachel. Of course. You jumped out of the train. Of course. Why wouldn't you jump out of the train? We're train jumpers.
No one steals from me.
Who did I steal from?
I want my fucking money.
Oh. Is it the guy we stole from? How would he know it was me? It could have been anyone there. Those scumbags in the wife beater, anarchy wife beater. If you ask me, it was him.
Previously on Life is Strange Before the Storm. I can't believe Firewalk is playing a show at the old mill.
I'm gonna teach this little punk some man.
Yeah, this guy.
Hey, dickhead!
Get the fuck out of here!
Or that guy.
Between your grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
We don't have to like each other, but you will respect me.
Hello, Black Hell.
Chloe, do something!
Hey, do you know if Rachel is a gamer?
How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out of here. Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Damn, they are really going at it.
You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman? That was my dad.
How dense does Chloe have to be not to realize that that made her upset?
And that woman was definitely not my mom.
Like, as soon as she saw them, she got upset. So she has some relation to them. It was either the man or the woman. So you could assume that it was probably, like, a friend or family member. Chloe really is self-absorbed.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
You're welcome.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner, and then just sorry.
Am I just going to wear the same shirt 2 days in a row?
Let us proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process, and the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is violated...
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
What happened to my black eye?
Attention to me, Chloe.
No.
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
Yes, you would not yell at me. Don't screw up. Is that rhetorical?
Are you asking, or is that rhetorical?
Disrespectfulness. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
I don't remember this conversation.
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday. Insubordinate language. Disregarding posted signs about trespassing on the stage. Implications of possible drug-related activities.
What does that mean?
Yes, what does that mean?
It means Miss Price has developed a reputation as a user of marijuana, and I would strongly recommend you take a careful look through her room at home. Shall I continue?
Yeah.
Attempting to sabotage the academic goals of one of our top students, Victoria Chase.
Yeah. 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 She cheated.
Academic goals like doing her own homework? Because I thought Blackwell had a zero-tolerance policy on plagiarism.
Excellent suggestion. Stricter punishment for students who violate Blackwell's code of conduct is next on our agenda.
Oops.
Now hold on. Why is Chloe being punished for someone else's plagiarism?
The infraction involved both students. Victoria will be reprimanded as well.
Just keep
I bet.
digging that hole.
Plagiarism, Miss Chase might have been suspended. Might have. If Mr. Prescott, Nathan Prescott, hadn't spoken to me on Victoria's behalf. And we have witnesses saying Miss Price was also involved in a bullying incident of the same Mr. Prescott.
I didn't bully him. I stood up
The
for
hell
him.
I was. I stood up for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Say what you will about my daughter, but she is not a bully.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
Oh.
And Chloe's situation is less sensitive?
I do not discuss other students' situations. We are here to discuss your daughter and her actions.
Convenient.
Mom, you know this is all bullshit, right?
I'm beginning to suspect that myself.
Ooh.
I am sorry you feel that way, but your daughter's misbehavior is real and serious. And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
For real?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe.
She's a great actress.
I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, of course.
Yeah, sure. We're cool.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Oh, you better.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
Miss
No, she's
Price,
not. This is my girl. Yeah, fine.
Fine, yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
Miss Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you. Are you sure what you've told me is the truth?
Yes.
This can't be the full story, Rachel.
Ray. Just to be clear, Miss Amber, you're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you or...
Coerce her?
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of why someone like Rachel...
Oh, I think we're clear, Principal Wells. Someone like Rachel, but not my daughter.
Excuse me?
Do you have a list of students you assume the worst about?
What do they call them? The high profile?
You have no right to treat Chloe this way. This is because she's on financial aid, isn't it?
Let's all just calm down.
After everything she's been through in the last 2 years, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Miss Price.
Mrs. Price.
Mrs. Price, I appreciate your position, but I assure you, it is only your daughter's past behavior that has led us here today.
I understand, Mr. Wells. There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior must improve. But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under, I hope you will allow her just one more chance.
Miss Amber, I am as surprised as I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
No.
But the performance is tonight.
For someone so aware of our school calendar, Miss Price, I would expect fewer absences on your record.
Ray, she loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't
Mr.
you
Amber,
think,
I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school. There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy...
Victoria Chase.
Ugh.
How fitting. Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
That is
What was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next. Unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
Always. Are we just gonna yell? Let's yell.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me. But thanks to her acting skills, I'll have to go down in flames if I want to fix this.
I love backtalk. All right, backtalk
Get your
time.
head out of your ass, Wells.
Chloe!
You seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
Don't you have the slightest idea how this works? You don't wake up one morning and decide to be an outlaw. You need priors. You need training.
Rachel confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
I confess to thinking she can act like a motherfucker. You just bought her crap. Hook, line, and sinker.
You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really.
How about you don't take credit for my shit? You don't see me claiming I did my homework, do you? Because that's your stupid thing.
Chloe, this can't be you. Apologize this instant.
You got it.
Fine. I'm sorry for bullying Nathan. But if you had to look at that smug face as often as I do...
I've heard enough. Rachel, you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate. I appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
You will not be removed from the play.
Was that so hard?
Thank you.
And Miss Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of the school year, with a chance for reinstatement in the fall.
And now?
You are expelled.
Whoops.
What? No.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives. That is all. Good day, Mrs. Price. Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
Ray.
Come on, Chloe.
Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble.
I'm sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. Meet me at the junkyard later? You bet.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
Hey, Chloe. I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just you and me. Eh, Skip?
Fuck 'em. Bunch of fascists.
Right on. They are a bunch of fascists.
Hey, just wanted to say, it sucks what is happening to you.
Thanks, Skip.
You're gonna be missed.
I don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
I mean, duh. No, hey, everyone, look like they're drawn by What? What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie?
I had big plans for adding to this collage. Oh well.
What's supposed to be replaced by why? Why everyone look like they're drawn by Serial? Because it's amazing art.
Dad got Bongo from the rescue shelter. Then he got run over by a car. Moral of the story, no one's ever really rescued.
No, hey. Kitty. Can't pet the dead kitty. Maybe we could dig it up and pet it.
Love how every time someone tells me how much potential I have, it's right before saying how I'm wasting it all.
Necromancy pet, right? Best necromancy pet. I mean, we joined a Dungeons and Dragons game, so that immediately gives us the powers of necromancy. My phone autocorrects. Yeah, they all do. Chloe Price, Chem Lab, 117 write-up, F. I thought we liked science. Chloe, I need to start seeing more effort from you, or you're gonna fail my class. The quality of your work lately simply doesn't speak to the amount of potential I see in you. I know you're better than this. Well, not my fault. Trash it goes. Won't be needing that. I'm expelled.
Wonder who will grace this space after me.
Okay, well, let's put our John Hancock down there. Yes, I said Handcock, not Hancock. Hancock. Almost.
Trusty keeper of my graffiti pens. You've served me well.
What, we're not going to take it?
Maybe Chem was the class I hated the least. Having Justin as my locker neighbor was one of the few not shitty things about this place.
So, are we going to put the chemistry book in the trash? Yes.
If Chloe leaves Blackwell at 11 a.m., going 100 miles per hour, how long will it take her to get as far away as fucking possible?
To the trash. Why are we keeping a bagel in our locker?
I should write a poem to mark the occasion. Something with imagery.
Very good, very good.
Absolutely, positively the best concert of 2008. Too bad it's time to go.
Ah, yes. Metal concert. Also my favorite concert. I love metal concert. When I went to metal concert, it was also a good time at the metal concert. Read metal.
Finally, what I actually came here for.
Fucks with sheet metal. What kind of sheet metal? What gauge?
Jackpot. Wait. What the hell? Damn it, Justin.
Chloe, hey yo, had to borrow your stash. Desperate times, you know. I promise I'll get you back next week. Justin, I got expelled, you poop nugget.
Fuck every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. But with Skip watching me. Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay, but try to make it fast, will you?
I'm a girl. Do we get to do doodles? Bathroom doodles? Oh, is this where, like, the king thing came from? Insubordinate. Ooh. Women take forever to get ready. David, it's true. There will be consequences. Mom. Who's mom? I'm leaving. Rachel. I want to choose. Nice bird. We're gonna have a hard time cleaning that up. Bye, Vicky. Yeah. Yeah, we don't think about other people, though. Poor Stewie the janitor. Bigfoot mask. Looks better now. They should leave it. I know. Art makes everything better.
Later, Skip.
Later.
Keep up the rockin' tunes, bruh. You dirty perfect. Get away from my mom.
David's here. Awesome.
Wells blows. That meeting hella sucked. You're hella weird. You are. Seriously, it's okay. Yesterday was worth it. I mean, I got expelled. I kind of got expelled. Chloe, 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 I'm worried about you. Please let me know you're okay. Okay? Chloe? Did you hear there's a fire? Please text me so I won't worry. Chloe, are you okay? Chloe, please. I'm fine. Oh, thank goodness. Come home by curfew. We have that meeting early tomorrow. Again, Chloe. Really? Chloe, you can't keep doing this to me. I'm trying my best. So am I, Mom. So am I. Holy shit. Did you get Wells' text about fire? You okay? Yeah, you? Yeah, I'm just in my room. Hey, after Tempest, you want to hang out? Urgent fire weather update. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch, Arcadia Bay, Oregon, 0202 AM PST, Saturday, May 8th, 2010. Active Class D wildfire, not contained, use caution. Check local media for road closures. That was a Saturday? I had school on a Saturday? Is today Sunday? I'm so confused. I went to school on a Sunday. Is this school of 7 days a week? I hate this school. No wonder we hate it. Members of the Blackwell community, please be advised that a fast-moving wildfire has recently been sighted in the vicinity of Culmination State Park. I have spoken with the Arcadia Bay Forest Watch, who do not believe any evacuations are necessary at this time. At the Blackwell campus is not within the affected area of the fire's current projected path. Please utilize caution while traveling to and from campus. Faculty and staff have been asked to waive punctuality requirements for all sports and extracurricular activities this weekend. I will breathe in all of the space fumes. Use left stick to walk. I know how to walk. Don't need instructions to know.
Drugs are free here. Man, why didn't anyone tell me before?
Ah, you're so snarky. Wow. Ooh, free trash.
Max would have loved this shit.
Blackwell Academy, the future needs excellence. Because of a generous grant from the Prescott Foundation, Blackwell will be offering several new courses next fall designed to nurture the artistic gifts of its student. Visual concepts, intro to composition, intro to ceramics, intermediate Photoshop, intro to character modeling and animation, photography, independent study by invitation only. Special thanks to Caroline Prescott. So that makes sense why Chloe wasn't at school. She got suspended 3 years before Max ever went there. It wasn't just like recently. Oh, free butts. I love butts.
Whenever I needed to bum one, no one here smokes.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. When a Newport sticks its cigarette in your face,
No more extracurricular activities. No more curricular activities either.
All Blackwell students welcome the Tempest Party. Enter the Vortex Club. Yeah. Ooh, pothole. Nice.
Maybe they'll use my scholarship money to finally fix this pothole.
No, pothole. You're supposed to make a pun with pot.
I guess this fire is no joke. Still can't believe Rachel started it.
Yeah, Rachel's crazy. Hey, what's up, bro?
Elliot and I have gone to school together since we were in kindergarten. Until today.
And whose fault is that?
Hey, Elliot.
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning? Nothing good, I bet.
I was expelled.
Wait, really? Holy shit.
I know. I'm surprised it took this long, too.
Do you want a hug?
Yeah, sure. I like hugs.
Okay.
Oh, he got all excited. Okay, good job. That's enough.
Thanks.
Was Rachel Amber involved?
Yeah.
And let me guess, did she get off scot-free?
Well, yeah. But she tried to cover for me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I thought I should come early to grab tickets.
For the Tempest? You said we might see it together.
Oh, right. Good call.
Did you get my text about hanging out afterwards?
I mean, I'm kind of ditching the show. Well, yeah, but like, are they gonna let us? Like, would they even let us into the show? We just got expelled. Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really big on making plans, but maybe.
Cool. Sounds good.
I better go. My mom is waiting to sick her attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it. See you around, Elliot.
We're totally ditching Elliot. We're gonna
Yeah.
flake hard.
Later.
We're gonna flake so hard. So hard. And then ghost him. And make him feel real bad. But we're moody teenagers, is what we do.
Pisshead much? That has to be Skip's car.
Wad dib. Can I put some graffiti on it? But I can't graffiti the car. Lies.
Another letter to Max. That I'll never send. At least Journal Max won't abandon me the way real Max did.
I know. That damn Max abandoning. Clean lens. Hood with a view. Driver's seat. Clean lens. Oh, sticker, you say?
My other vehicle is drama.
Blech. Is half a loaf is better than none? How about half a half of a hot dog bun? What? Excuse me? Like, half a loaf? I squeezed off half a loaf. It's a poop joke.
Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride in yourself. Also, the trustees and their enormous bank accounts.
Oh, that's the mascot. It's the mascot. I don't get it.
3 guesses whose bike this is, and they all start with Miss Grant.
Darwin is my homeboy.
I guess I will miss one thing about this place.
Dude, she drives a moped? Like, what happens when it rains?
Wells's car. Crushing spirits must pay pretty well.
He's a ham. Ham bone, ham bone, ham bone, ham bone, ham. When it rains, it pours. I'm gonna graffiti on that bird.
Okay. Yeah. Bye. Elitist Blackwell bird.
Yeah. Stupid elite Blackwell bird. I hate that bird so much. You know that bird thinks, free skateboard!
At least I'll have plenty of free time to take up skateboarding again. If I feel like it.
I remember this parking lot, and what do you remember about this parking lot? Anything specific?
That's what they do best here at Blackwell. Empty things out and toss them aside.
Don't you think my parents would be getting concerned, or at least my mom, not my dad?
It's about damn time.
David, please.
Dude, he's taken up 2 parking spots, and he's got racing stripes? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Sayonara. He said about damn time. No one talks to me that way.
Blackwell's criminal element strikes again. Better go before Wells pins it on me.
Ooh.
I guess these stage lights are for the Tempest.
Let's draw more dicks.
What could the Tempest use more of?
Dicks. Pot. Anarchy. Anarchy.
All that's left is to get arrested.
I like to throw a little chaos around. I believe it's pronounced chaos. Chucka chaos. It's the wind. Was it a fart? You say that to me again, and I will piss in your coffee.
Mom is clearly fighting to hide her disappointment, which, of course, just makes this worse.
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
Can we please do this later?
Can we do this later? I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
And who do you expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
If my mother has something to say, she will say it to me.
She has. The problem is, you don't listen. Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
What? Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
Soldiers put family and future above self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
You had a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means? What kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
I mean, why did you just demean yourself?
Someone needed my help.
Who? Your friend Rachel? Because I think the daughter of the DA is going to be just fine. I need your help. Me, your mother. We need to get our own house in order. Right now, what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
Chloe, I care about Joyce very much. I'm willing to forgive you for the incident yesterday. If you improve your attitude going forward.
Incident? What incident?
Chloe was incredibly out of line. She insulted me, swore at me. But with an apology, I'm willing to start over.
No.
Are you still going to date my mom?
Of course.
And will you still be coming to our house?
I plan to.
Then I say, go fuck yourself.
That's what I thought. From now on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas. Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
Mom.
He is a motherfucker.
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
Mom,
Cheese it!
I don't need more discipline from you. I need my mom.
I know, Chloe, and I'm sorry, but David feels...
Joyce.
We feel this is the best way to start fresh.
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
They are definitely not waiting until marriage. We found condoms in her bureau. They doing the nasty. Hell no, fuck off.
Sure. Here you go. Show me a warrant, asshole.
You watch too much television. Your refusal to comply is as good as an admission.
I admit to you being a fascist.
and I don't take orders from fascists. What happened to trust being a two-way street?
That was before you were expelled.
Ouch.
Somewhere along the way, we lost our trust.
This is not the way to get it back. Not at all.
Okay.
That's it? She's basically admitted her guilt, and you're letting her off the hook?
I am not letting her off the hook. I am trying to find a way for us to move on. We need a new beginning. A new chapter. One that will involve the three of us together.
What does that mean?
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
What? No! Get out of here!
No fucking way!
Chloe, after everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
Mom, I know I fucked up. I'm a fuck up. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? You don't even know what you're apologizing for.
I've been shutting you out even though I've needed you, and you need me, and I know that. But this is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
Hate this. You're not my dad. Oh. Nope. Yep.
There is no home. Not if he's there.
Bye.
Chloe.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
She's lucky that I didn't have the choice to slam that door, because I literally would have slammed that door. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Yeah, man, blaze that J.
How do you know which way is up when your whole life has been turned upside down? Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore.
Wait, I live in the junkyard now? Get out of here. I'm not living here.
This junkyard all I've got left?
Junkyard is homely. It's ugly as hell. And it smells weird. It's where hepatitis and tetanus lives. I'm not hanging out here. I'll hang out, but I'm not living here. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep in barrels. Rust-filled barrels. Nope. 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 And Bonnie. What? Trash? But look at that view of trash.
Ugh.
It's only a little corrosion. It's fine.
This thing is a mess. But maybe I can fix it. If this beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a new battery. Wonder if I can find one around here.
I can find a mannequin head. A hood with a view, a driver's seat, a sweet hideout, a shopping list. All right. Chloe, David's trying to do what he thinks is best. He's such a tool. He's trying. It didn't help that you refused to empty your pockets. Whatever. I'm not going to play along with this little power trip. Chloe, can't you just forget about David for a second? Think about me. Maybe I just need some space, okay? Maybe I need my daughter back. Yeah, don't say things like that. I am your daughter, Mom. Shut up. Maybe I need my mom back and not a tool for a dad. Get out of here.
Magical battery goes here. Soon as I magically find one.
Right? Here we got a 74 Dodge F360 Avalanche. You're just making up words. Those aren't car words. Gosh, nobody understands us.
Smile, bitch.
Oh, bitch. If you can say bitch, I can say bitch. Bitch. I feel good
Puddles, bottles everywhere, and not one beer to drink.
now. Now, it's water everywhere, and let's all have a drink. Gosh.
This is no good.
Nice corrosion. Bottles everywhere.
Glass looks way prettier when it's broken. Wonder what else that's true for.
Hearts. Hearts are prettier when they're broken too. Oh. Emotional damage.
This rug has some miles on it. Don't want to leave yet.
I wasn't trying to leave. I was looking for a battery. Thank you.
Sorry, Max. I think I'm more jealous of you than anything. Hopefully, I'll be escaping this place soon, too.
Yep. Yep.
First, you take my mom. Then, you take my home. Fuck you, David.
Fuck you, David. No one likes David. Guy's gross. So gross.
Guess I was pretty pissed at Rachel last night. Amazing that someone I just met could have made me this angry.
Well, I think we had a lot of things bottled up there. I don't think it was just her.
I guess I'll never ride one of these again. That's so awesome.
I think it was like a compound thing.
Don't tell me what to do.
I mean, I would like to make it a great day.
I always wanted a pet snake. Instead, I got David. Fuck everything.
Yeah, but there's a light bulb. I kind of want the light bulb. I don't know what we can use the light bulb for. Yeah, thank God that's gone now. I mean, who doesn't want a light bulb? Light bulbs are neat. Is that a lampshade? No.
This one won't work.
Nope, no, well, very corroded. Lots of corrosion going on these batteries.
This mat has seen some things.
Oh,
Mostly
okay.
feet.
So we're gonna like slowly get things. It's not just the battery. We're gonna pick up other things in the junkyard for the car. Like we'll probably have to replace like a light or something, which is why you might need the light bulb. There's gonna be a mat around that we're gonna have to put in the car. I gotcha.
I used to love opening up the diner with Mom before school. I guess those days are now officially over.
I mean, we could still open the diner and then work there. Wilm Wilche. Welcome.
Wow. Shitty ride drug dealer. Really thought crime paid better.
Warning, this vehicle has been seized and impounded in execution of a warrant order. This vehicle is distrained and impounded in accordance with the authority provided by Rule 42 of the Oregon Magistrates Court Rules in pursuance of Section 2(1) of the Narcotics Damage Act of 1985. It is an offense to, without lawful excuse, destroy, damage, or tamper with this property. You got it. Let's destroy and tamper.
This thing looks somewhat new. Maybe the battery still works?
Probably.
What are you trying to hide under there, Hood?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably got a release. Probably got a
In official car speak, this is the thing that makes the other things do their things.
Exactly. What?
Here we go. The pick of the litter.
Excellent. We'll just put that in our pocket. Because we have very big pockets in our tight jeans. Free needles!
Here's a side of Arcadia Bay they don't put on the postcards.
What, all the crack? Typical. Hell, like someone was just like dumping all their fast food cartons. Ew.
You're a long way from the beach.
Ew. Ew.
Max and I used to go there all the time as kids. I think it shut down, but who knows?
Well, considering their main sign of advertisement is absent from their restaurant, I would say it's probably not in operation any longer.
American Rust. Sounds about right.
Considering everything here is rusting? Ooh, free hose. I like hose.
Leave no trash box unopened. That's my motto.
Yeah, but it could have dead stuff in it. Neat. It's not dead stuff.
Sing your song, tiny man.
Kind of tiny man. Oh, is that Elvis? I got a decoration for my vehicle. How fortunate.
No, not going over there.
Okay. but let's just say that we did go over there. Oh. Why?
Damn, you cigarettes.
Yeah, it's the cigarette's fault that you couldn't pull yourself up there. Blame the cigarettes. It's always the cigarettes' fault. Easy scapegoat. I like how we're doing this all while holding a battery and a tiny singing man. A bobblehead.
Shit.
Oh, it's still burning. That's great.
Nearly all great art is made on the insides of car hoods atop ships in the middle of junkyards.
Obviously.
What do I want to tell my fellow sailors of the 7 trash heaps?
Buried treasure, burial grounds. Treasure!
Got it.
Always treasure. Booty. We love booty. Ah, she actually drew a treasure map. Amazing. It's a driver's seat. Climb down. Never. 'Tis be my boat. I can climb more? It seems dangerous. I love it. That's not climbing. Oh. I was like, this is just like scooting. Scooting is not climbing. But no, we climbed. Ah, it's a contemplation moment.
I can't believe Rachel set that fire. I don't think she meant to, but I also don't think she didn't mean to. Crazy that something so destructive can also be so beautiful. Or a fire that began in a trash can could grow to light up the entire sky. In conclusion, fire. Pretty sweet.
Ah, great. Okay. I guess there's nothing up there. I mean, we drew. That's cool. Drawing's fun. Toy robot.
It's all fun and games till this guy enslaves everyone.
Aw. Would you say something like that? Would be fun.
A pirate flag? Wonder if there's treasure buried nearby.
Obviously. That's why there's a pirate flag. What? And it works?
And up next, a local band called Pisshead is blowing minds and speakers throughout the bay. Here's their new single, Nothing Wrong.
Yay, for Pisshead. We love Pisshead.
I know one fire that doesn't need any poking.
The fire burning within my heart?
country club guy.
I don't even know what that is. Country club. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a putting green. And the stuff gets highlighted. It's kind of hard to tell what the hell things are. Ooh, a box of posters.
Now this is a Vortex club I wouldn't mind joining.
Communism, atheism, free love. Be whoever you are, as we eat, drink, and merrily say, fuck you to Reagan and his oppressive capitalist regime. Hell yeah, fuck you, Reagan. Ooh, Christmas lights.
Gotta love a place where even Christmas looks depressing. Don't want to leave yet.
Not to leave either. Alright, I guess we should go put the battery in the car. We've wandered around. I like their other song better. Time for some sweet, sweet insertion. Very gentle, very gentle. Is there a key? Don't we need a key? I guess a screwdriver can be a key.
Damn. This thing needs more love than I can give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
I love spruce.
I know someone who would be very happy here.
Alright, Singing Man.
You can hang here, but I get to pick the tunes. Okay? Good talk.
Very good talk, very good talk.
Probably a good idea to cover over this with something.
Yeah.
While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole.
It would be a good idea to cover the massive hole. Holes are great. We all love holes.
Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here.
Okay. Light bulb. Hole. Seat. Alright.
Okay. Let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
Baseball bat. Very good, very good.
I think I'm all smashed out. For now.
For now. I mean, more is smashy smashy. We know where the engine, the little engine that could.
Not sure what's wrong with the engine, or how to fix it. Not yet, anyway.
Well, we know where the light bulb is.
This could cover that torn seat, and look awesome doing it.
Alright, we got a beach towel. Very good, very good, very good. I'm lost. I'm less lost. Light bulb. Mine's is.
You might not work. Then again, I hardly ever work.
And we need a welcome mat, right? We need a fancy, schmancy welcome mat. Well, hello.
You should cover that life-endangering floor hole quite nicely.
Look at us. Look at all the cool things we have now in our pocket. We've jammed so many cool things in our pockets. We're just full of pockets. What? Placemat. Pockets. Pocket mat. It said, what was the next one? The driver's seat. Driver's seat. There's a driver's seat here. Maybe they'll let us scribble on our own driver's seat, right? As a decoration. I don't know what other driver's seat it would be, right?
Better head back to the truck.
You head back to the truck. There's no driver's seat there. No driver's seat there. I mean, it's got to be the one in the... I mean, it doesn't have to be. It could be... I just didn't see anything else. There was... In the future, there was graffiti all over the inside of the vehicle, so... Assume the same would be here. Fix. That's gross. Yeah, alright.
Hope my passengers enjoy the smell of sea salt and junkyard.
That's a good one.
It's just you and me, you tiny weirdo.
I am also a tiny weirdo.
I've seen the light, and it's awesome.
This is gross. I would not be in this vehicle.
This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable.
Very.
Still, how sweet would that be?
Pretty sweet.
Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
No. Listen, we've got some business to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about? Oh, like drugs?
Price.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
The junkyard. That's great. Stay there, I'll see you soon.
Okay. And, Frank? After you hang up, are you going to smash your phone, like in the movies? And if so, can I smash it?
Trust me, Price. If I ever have to smash anything, you'll want nothing to do with it. I'll see you.
Okay, great guy. Great talk. Good times. Stupid Frank.
Time for a hard-earned smoke break. The inaugural truck tag.
Oh, hell yeah. Draw on it.
You only get one chance to make a first expression.
Pee pee poo poo. Mystical. Frightening. Frightening's great.
This'll give intruders something to think about.
We're about to dip? What?
Technically, we're all about to die.
Oh, die.
If you take a wide enough view of things.
Said you're about to die.
Does your truck look like an aquarium on wheels? Didn't think so. Does Principal Wells eat pizza with a fork and knife? I knew there was something off about that guy.
Hey. Hard works. It's always good.
What do we have here? Most people probably wouldn't wear a beanie they found in a junkyard. Sucks for most people.
I'm gonna put that on. Okay.
Yep. This'll do.
I mean, if you wash it with 4,000 pounds of bleach. Yes.
Fixing the truck was hard work. Time to kick back and light up when I'm done looking around.
I don't think there's anything to look around at. Smoke them. Smoke them if you smoke them.
In my own time, I'm trying to reach out. I know
We've had a fun day so far, right? We hung out with our friend. She got us expelled. We had an argument with our mom and her boyfriend. It's a pretty good Saturday. Are you gonna fall asleep in the car? It's a busy day.
Shit. I slept all day. What the hell?
Was a dream. We're gonna have another spiritual awakening with our father.
Dad? I wonder if it burned like this the day it happened. Do I feel like roasting a marshmallow?
Probably.
Do I even like marshmallows?
Who doesn't like marshmallows? Don't be one of those people.
I miss him so much.
Oh, stab. I like that. Really roast marshmallows? Roast? Would you like a roasted marshmallow? Gonna impart some wisdom there, Papa Bear?
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too. See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Beauty. But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
Incredible.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Of
Is Amber the fire? I don't like it when crows eat your face, Daddy. I don't like that. I'd rather that didn't happen.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire.
Whatever, pyromaniac.
So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
Sure. Of course.
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in. Thanks.
What? Why'd she have a duffel bag?
Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
A rainbow towel? A freaky red light? That is dark.
Too dark?
Perfect dark. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
I hope.
That's the hope. But it doesn't exactly drive yet.
You'll figure it out. And while you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Uh-huh. Car and money? Anything else you'd like?
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry. I can't believe he actually expelled you.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
It's definitely Blackwell's loss. You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
Whatever. You tried to cover for me too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
Or maybe my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
Exactly.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
You mean like you burning down an entire forest?
Rachel, that was more than pretty wild. You went absolutely nuts last night. What the hell were you thinking?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But now you're in on it too. Accessory after the fact. Unless you tell on me, of course.
I'm an
no
accomplice.
snitch. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Yep.
Therapy.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
Literally everything?
Well, Doc. There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
All right.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
Step douche. Step fuck. Step dick. Step douche.
He's, step douche. Because he's inserting himself where he doesn't belong.
Ew.
Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
Why stepladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night.
Ew.
And pretty soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Perhaps this friend of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes sense.
You can still give some fucks. Like, you can not give a fuck about some things, but like burning down a forest, that's a fuck to give. It's a fuck to give.
I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
Touché, Doc. That was actually somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks. Too blunt?
Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... Ugh, I don't know. Can we talk about something else?
Of course.
Wells?
Hey, you ever try picturing what Principal Wells does when he's not at school? I see, like, a bed covered in teddy bears, and he's tying a little necktie around each one.
That's weird.
I'm a weirdo.
Okay. So, no go?
Do you think there's a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
Ah, a chameleon.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit. But he's still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
They won't let you.
You just need someone around who likes you for who you are and isn't afraid to call bullshit when needed.
Let me know if you find any candidates for the job.
Hey.
Shit. It's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough drama in it.
Good luck.
You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show? It's bad luck.
Good luck.
How is telling someone good luck bad luck?
You're supposed to say, break a leg.
That's dumb.
Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
I'm in.
Yep, fuck you, Elliot.
Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
What? So it's definitely our fault she's gonna end up meeting Frank.
Hello, Junk Shack.
Wait, are we really not going home? Are we gonna live in this? Please no. 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 No.
Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag.
No. Hack! I heard you got expelled, sorry. Yeah, I rolled a 1 against Wells. Get it? Steph says you're a nerd. Great conversation. Maybe I need my dog. Isn't this what we got for Mom earlier? I read all that. Hang a tapestry? Wall? Graffiti. What? I don't get to choose? Chloe was here. There.
It's important to mark my territory for all future Junk Shack visitors.
It is a junk shack. A gross place. At least we got some tunes for our crap hole. We need darts, though. Yeah, this will be a great home. I love my new home. Wow, an amazing tapestry.
It's time to talk about the elephant in the room. This elephant fucking rules.
It's a cool elephant. It's a cool elephant.
This place is the shit. It's like my junk fortress of solitude. Now I just need a photo of David.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Ugh, go away. We're so edgy. Yes, we're doing a great job decorating with garbage. I love my garbage-fueled shack.
A bag full of clothes. Yes, I need those.
Try on.
Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
Raven hair. Rorschach. Tarot. Bonus outfits. Raven hair. I'm all about it. Oh, we got our beanie. Our unclean beanie. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's actually raven hair. That's kind of cool. I'm at the junkyard now. So am I. Wow, what a coincidence. What a coincidence. Oh, this guy's got free candy. I forgot. Whoa.
That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad.
So,
Weird.
you like drugs too, huh?
Frank! It's Chloe. I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Price, get your ass in here.
Is she a prostitute? Is she just a lady? She working with Frank? Who is this lady?
Dude! It smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who was that woman? Ah! God. Jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
I didn't know I was getting abducted. Dude, I heard you got expelled. Bad news. You mean good news? I'm stoked. Word. If you want to blaze with me and Trev, let me know. Thanks. We need a shopping list, a closet door, a patched path, a message board, a cruel reflector, the Hypocrisy Times, a shopping list, you say?
Fetching things for Frank. How low can I go? A betting slip. $1,200? Way out of my league.
Argus versus Bat. So these are the dog fights, right?
It's always hard to tell what Frank's thinking.
What are you guys thinking?
So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black Hell. Who knew?
How many hot dogs do you think I can fit in my mouth at once?
Wonder what Frank eats when he gets the munchies.
Beans. Of course it's beans. He loves beans.
That's an insane amount of beans.
That's a lot of beans. Ooh, hot sauce.
Bomb sauce. For the man who enjoys searing pain with his drive-thru order. What does Frank really need to remember?
Wieners. Beer, TP, milk, worker home. Home?
Got it.
I don't like either option. A real house. Oh, and it's burning. Great.
Apparently, Frank is a werewolf.
Eat beans and meat. Beans and meat. Beans and meat. Chloe's kind of mean. She's going through some things. She's a teenager. She's a teenager.
What are you doing? Get my notebook.
Wait, Frank got a puppy? For real?
Doggy help. Expert advice from dog lovers worldwide. Hi there. My dog is 3 months old and he's still peeing everywhere. What do I do? Thanks, Frank B. Puppies have accidents when they're scared. You have to stop scolding your puppy, Mary Ann. Thanks, but I don't scold him. Then why is she having accidents? Raising a puppy requires patience. If you cannot control yourself, please look deeply and honestly at whether you were really able to have a dog. What's your fucking problem, lady? I said I don't scold him. Wow, there's no need to swear. I think it's pretty clear now that you do scold her and worse. Ask her.
Ah, man. Rachel the therapist would have a field day with this.
Dream about clouds meaning. What age will dog eat steak? Pisshead music. Mila Kunis single. Cloud formation screensaver. Property insurance fire illegal. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Megan Fox single. How large was the biggest cloud in history? Why won't puppy eat steak? Those are important things to know, except for Megan Fox. She can keep her toe thumbs away from everyone.
Shit. The mill burned down.
Ball Crusher 348. Subject, more fucking shit. Frank? I went back to the mill. Shouldn't have. I'm fucking furious. Everything's burned. Total massacre. Can't stop thinking about it. Dogs didn't make it. That's 10K gone just like that. Plus the stud fees we had coming. RF and that whole crew are gonna be pissed. How am I supposed to come back from this with my fucking reputation intact? I can't think straight on this shit right now. I just want to find who started the fire and burn his fucking face. D. So that's gotta be Frank, right? Frank burned down the mill?
Jeez. That's an expensive dog.
Dog. Frank, you like the dog? I thought you would. The dog's special, man. Callie's buyer wanted him, and I said, fuck off. Keep your 3K. I'm saving him for my buddy, Frank. I mean it. Everything you've done for me adds up way more than 3K. Don't thank me. This is from me to you. Just let me breed him later. Damon. Well, I guess he didn't save the dog then. He was just given it.
Fight the power.
Oregon Search and Seizure Law. Your guide to understanding search warrants and how to protect your ass. Pets. Ooh, me. I'm in all these games. It's amazing. I'm very popular.
Part of a balanced breakfast. I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing. Don't mind if I do.
Don't even fucking think about it.
Damn.
Aw, but I want drugs.
I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing.
Not fair. How does he get to have all the drugs? I'm going to get your book. The least you could do is give me drugs.
Do I really want to see Frank's bedroom?
Oh, it's puppy time.
Hey there. It's okay, little guy.
Oh shit! Pompidou, get up here!
Pompidou?
You little killer.
I thought the implication was that the dog was a fighting dog, and that's why it had, like, an ornery side to it.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah, gross.
Sorry, Frank. I didn't know it was your RV when I wrote that.
How dare you offer candy to children without parental permission? I have reported your license plate to the Arcadia Bay Police Department. I knew. I knew. I knew. How dare you offer free candy to children? I mean, are you just upset they didn't offer free candy to you?
A swingy, flippy instrument of death. Wow. That pillow is definitely dead. Frank and his BFF. That's adorable.
Is that Damon Merrick?
A throne fit for Frank.
Got a TV. Very nice. There's a controller there, so he's got video games. Very good.
Guess Frank finally gave up on the steak. That's probably the notebook Frank wants.
2010. What a great year.
Is this what I think it is? Glad I paid that off.
Stella, Chloe, Jackson, Alice, Hannah, Drew, Armand, Jackson. Do I know any of these people? I don't think we know any of those. We owed him $175, but we don't owe him any money anymore, so he can't get angry at us.
Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss.
I never gave him any money. I kept it all. Book for pot.
That dog makes Frank look almost... Is this it?
Have a seat.
Pompidou, huh? That's one badass name for a dog.
It's French.
Well, bonjour.
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
Rachel would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me. Dude, I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
It's not like you signed a confidentiality agreement. You can
Whoops.
be less discreet this one time.
Nope. I protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Hey, so I had this dream the other night about a cloud that swallowed Arcadia Bay.
You too?
We're a lot alike, Frank. We've got shit in common.
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
I'm not. Just hanging with a friend here. A friend I don't know much about. Tell me, Frank, seeing any girls lately?
Well, I guess you're not asking for life or death information here.
You know when I joke about being your favorite customer, I'm kind of not joking. Deep down in your gut, I think you know you can totally trust me.
I don't know.
Frank. Talk, and I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what? How about that firehouse chili of hers?
You got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah. Showed up a few weeks ago, causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Yeah, but we snooped good.
For telling me.
We snooped good.
Whatever. You hear the mill burned down?
Yeah. I, heard some stuff about it.
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
Oh, do you think that Amber burning the entire forest down burned the mill down?
How about you? Did you lose anything in the fire?
No. But I'll probably get pulled into whatever shit Damon's dealing with right now. Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had.
Wieners!
Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss. I've got a little job for you. Open my notebook. Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Drew North? Yeah, he's... Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is,
Go Otters.
Drew owes $1,000, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
He's a douchebag.
He's an unreliable douchebag.
No, this is the first time he's done this.
Go Otters.
He's actually smart. Anyway, here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
Yeah, alright. Blackwell loves me.
Yeah, of course, but what's in it for me?
I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Okay.
$100 reduce?
Yeah, sure.
We need money.
I'll do it.
What's the matter?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got expelled this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me.
Fair.
If you can't even do this price...
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good. I'll do it.
Good deal.
Was that Breaking Bad? Because it's a trailer. Birkbud. It could be Broke Bed. It just remind yourself anytime you see an RV, it's got drugs in it.
Soon. Well, here goes nothing.
Yay. Wait, I didn't even clean out my dorm room. I just cleaned out my locker. Back at school yet again. They've got some tents up for dressing rooms. What are you up to? I'm here too, actually, running an errand for my dealer. Oh, really? So bad. Come see me when you're done? Yeah, for sure. Yes, I saw that woman that your dad was coming out of my dealer's RV. What? Apparently she's causing trouble for a lot of people or something. Her name's Sarah. Rachel? I think maybe I prefer not knowing her name. Oh, my bad. No, it's fine. See you soon. Yeah, well, now you know. Tempest is gonna be awesome. Like, awesomely bad, I mean. It's gonna be hilarious. Hey, don't worry about being expelled, okay? Dude, I'm fine. Yeah, man. Quit worrying about me. I'm awesome.
Better hurry up and get into the dorms. What would I buy if I had enough money to build a whole dorm? Probably not a dorm.
A dorm.
I should come hang around here during finals. Make everybody jealous.
I want food. Why do they get food?
Drew's room definitely isn't this way.
Which way is that? Oh, when opportunity knocks.
A new medium?
Put footprints on there. Abandon all hope. Tempest tossed.
Welcome to hell.
And there's feet marks.
I always knew that one day Miss Price would leave an indelible mark upon this school.
I did it. I left a mark.
Max would have jumped on that photographer position.
The Blackwell Totem, the spirit of the news since 1898. Come write for Blackwell's oldest and only student newspaper. Apply now for any of the following positions for fall 2020. Sports editor, graphics editor, staff reporters, staff photographers, opinion editor, very competitive. Application required. Congrats, seniors. We will miss you. Oh, well. I don't even know any of them.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never. Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird.
Big Ev.
Evan. Putting his pretentious art above his sanity, as usual.
Come on.
In a way, that's kind of badass.
You don't know. Nobody shushes me.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at home, thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, why do you care about my questionable decisions?
It offends me when intelligence is wasted.
There.
Did Evan just call me intelligent? Damn straight. Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous. Hey, Evan? As intelligent as you look right now, you can still see that bird from where I'm standing.
I appreciate your concern, but I want to get this shot exactly right. And I've learned something about myself recently. I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. Forest fires, for example. You were the only person who signed my petition. I mean, seriously signed it.
That's pretty sad. I'm a low bar, but did you really expect people to care?
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives. You see what happened?
Looks like you were right. Go, Evan. You're a hero of the people.
I know you feel like I do, About different things, I'm sure. But you only give a shit about what you give a shit about. I like that. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here. You should leave.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to be here. True. Very true.
What are the chances that 200 years ago, some teenager got in trouble for carving? Drew's room definitely isn't this way.
Okay. What's the next thing we're sketching out? Closet door and a message board. I hope that's here. Unless there was, like, more crap to do in the trailer. Oh.
Samuel. Blackwell's resident creepy groundskeeper.
Sorry.
Hey, Samuel. Keeping busy?
Always, Chloe Price. I didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
Neither did I.
I have the feeling it wasn't the books or bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
What?
You're here for someone. A special someone, yes?
What do you think of Rachel Amber?
Rachel Amber is a dragon made of diamonds.
What?
That's, deep. Do you just make this shit up on the fly, or do you, like, write it down beforehand?
Are you angry all the time because you like the way it feels? Or is it merely a desperate defense against experiencing true intimacy with others?
I'm, looking for Drew North.
Most look at Drew North and see only the athlete, but he is more than that.
Yeah, a drug dealer.
A great heart he has, with much love and no room for fear.
I've always thought he was kind of a bully.
He may be that too. No one is just one thing.
So, what about Elliot Hampton? Have you seen him recently?
I only see what Elliot wants me to see.
Okay.
Usually I can see both what people want me to see and what they want to keep hidden.
What do I want to keep hidden?
And, what do I want to keep hidden?
That you are lonely and afraid. It's okay not to be okay, Chloe Price.
I've gotta go, man. It's been real.
Maybe a little too real.
I often wonder what real is. Farewell, Chloe Price.
I hope we never talk again.
Nice work, Samuel.
He's a whittler. Let's kick back and whittle some.
Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something, doesn't it, Samuel? Blackwell's resident creepy groundskeeper. Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something, doesn't it? Too bad I can't tag it with Samuel standing right there. Huh. That's some intellectual shit, Samuel.
Ignis Corvuscu, Chaos Theory, the Pharsalia. So, what is he like trying to like work on the sprinklers? So if we get him to do something with the sprinklers?
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never.
Bird. Bird. Oh, there's birdseed over here.
Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird.
Bird.
Rachel looks awesome. I might actually enjoy the show tonight.
We're still going? Thanks.
Just... ugh.
Is anyone else interested in starting an interfaith discussion group? Open to anyone and everyone. We are Blackwell's greatest resource. Let's celebrate and learn from each other. What does it say there? It looks like someone got rejected from the Vortex Club. Oh, yes, that's it. We must reflect.
It doesn't feel different. I don't belong here anymore. It's not my school. I don't have a school. But nothing feels different. Everything still feels shitty. And here I am, about to break into the freaking dorm so I can steal money that Drew owes my drug dealer. This is gonna go great.
It is gonna go great. It's positive thinking. Nothing bad can possibly go wrong with me stealing money. I've done it before. We could do it again. Hello, Steph.
Now that I'm gone, Steph might be the coolest person left at Blackwell. Besides Rachel, obviously.
Steph has a beanie.
Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Calamastia.
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you. That text was a rare courtesy, by the way. I don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
Thanks.
Thanks for trying, but skipping yesterday was totally worth it.
Skipping with Rachel Amber does have an appeal.
Well, yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
Seeing the Tempest.
I'm just picking up something from somebody. It's for a friend.
Now I'm really curious.
What are you doing? What's all this stuff?
I'm prepping for the Tempest show tonight. I'm the stage manager.
Oh, right. I think I knew that.
Honestly, the show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm sure it is.
Obviously, Rachel's fantastic, but everyone else is pretty impressive too. You get to see a totally different side of everyone, especially the guys.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Go on.
Like, Hayden's so annoying, but when he puts on that crown, he's actually very princely. And Nathan is Caliban. There's so much depth there.
Right. Depth. Yeah, well, good luck with all of that. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, hey. I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
I've been planning to make a move on Rachel, but not if you two were together.
Oh.
Make a move?
So, are you? I mean, that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable telling me...
You think we're together?
You've been hanging out a lot, which I know might not mean
Nice.
anything, but I like to be extra careful about these things.
I don't know. It's confusing.
Yeah, I can imagine. You ever want to talk to me, Chloe, you know you can, right?
Oh,
I'll see you later, Steph.
I have friend. I have
fun
friend.
storming the castle.
I have friend.
Now that I'm gone, Steph might be the coolest person left at Blackwell.
I love friend. I have friends. Friends, friends, friends. So, how are we going to get him away from the sprinkler thing? Did I, like, yank the sprinkler thing up? Hey, Evan?
You shouldn't be on campus, Chloe.
Shut up. Help me.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never.
Right? How do I...
Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something, doesn't it? Too bad I can't tag it with Samuel standing right there.
I know. Right? So, move. Push him. NBA Jam push. Huh. 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 Stop bedoodling. Yeah, maybe there's nothing else we can do, though, huh? Maybe we could tell him that somebody messed with the concrete. Be like, hello, sir. The concrete has been, tainted. Tainted concretes. Push the bird.
There's only one way into the dorms, and that's the front door.
Right. Stop. But how do we get him away from it? We'll never figure it out. Maybe you don't do it now. I mean, it'd be weird if you don't do it now. They give you, like, one opportunity for everything, so... Notebook?
Why, yes, Chloe, of course you may look through that.
Thank you.
Steph's really good at creating fantasy worlds. I can see why Mikey prefers them to his reality.
Exemplary work, Stephanie. Your creativity shines bright as the Milanese sun. She did the costume design and everything. Love is true. Very nice. Very, very nice. You did a good job. I don't know. Don't see anything. Like, there's the two piles of birdseed. You would think that maybe we'd be able to, like, move him over. He's all Mr. Grumble Grumble. Yeah, I don't see how we're supposed to, like, interact here. Maybe there was... We can't do anything else with Samuel. I don't know. To the dorm!
Locked. Figures.
Oh, here we go.
Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys.
And those keys would be Samuel.
Bingo. If only those keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers?
There we go.
If Samuel's working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention. But Evan is right there.
So, bird.
Hey!
Shit. I wanted you to go the other way. Like, as far as possible the other way. Time for a fresh start. Here we go. One small flight for this bird, one giant leap backward for Chloe Price.
How's that wrong? Ooh.
Almost there.
Almost where? What, we're trying to scare the bird this way?
Gotcha.
Oh, perfect.
You're welcome.
Yay? Now I can smash the sprinkler? Wow, we really are bad people, aren't we? No looksies.
Awesome. Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on the... That works.
We made Samuel's job harder. I feel bad for Samuel. And we're gonna steal his keys and write on his wall. Wow, we're terrible. Let's go right on the wall. I like it. It's a favor from me to him. Squirrels give no fucks. Squirrel peace offering. Be nice. He likes squirrels. Sorry about the bathroom. Oh, because I fucked up the bathroom.
Definitely cheers the place up.
Okay, but can we mess with the
Who would've
sprinklers?
thought sprinklers would be the key to getting inside the dorms?
Ah, now we could do the message board and the reflector and the hypocrisy time.
Sorry, Samuel.
Winkers. I have so many
Alright.
keys.
Time to find Drew's room.
Now I do have more keys than a janitor. Many keys as a
In a
janitor.
time like the present.
We got like 13 billion keys though.
Chloe?
Hi.
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here? Didn't you just get expelled?
No, didn't you?
Relax. I'm just visiting a friend.
I can't. I really can't just let you go in.
Well, I'm going inside.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact,
I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
I hate to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
Ooh, guilt trip. Oh, that's gonna be
What's
hard.
my official business?
Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus? I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
Your job is creepy then. Which makes you kind of a creeper.
It's not like that. Do you know what Wells would do to me if I didn't, you know, patrol?
Is Wells pressuring you to write more students up? I'm not even a student, but sure. Don't let that stop you.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
I thought we were friends too, but when the man comes down on you, you come down on me. Is that it?
Look! I'm really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
You're sorry? You just looked at my tits. You did. You stared right at them.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do.
It's fucked up.
Seriously, my uterus is on fire, dude.
What?
Is that, descriptive enough?
I don't want to know.
En fuego utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Why are my feet in the ground?
I'm here?
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Thank God. I'm on it. I won't tell Wells. Do what you have to do, okay? I won't tell anyone.
I have in fuego utero. How's it going? Have you found it yet? Chill out, man. It's been like 5 minutes. It's been 20. Okay, I'm on it. Hurry up. I am working on it. I'm working hard. Pooh. Nice. I like Pooh. Pooh's good. Why would you just... Miss Chloe.
All right.
Miss Chloe.
Which one is Drew's room?
Fire weather update. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch, Arcadia Bay, Oregon, 4:51 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Saturday, May 2010. Culmination State Park fire now 50% contained. Additional road closures. Check local media. I gotta get up and stretch and use the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I may have gone downstairs and grabbed some refrigerator pickled okra. Oh, it smells so good. Hmm. It's so good. Brine your brisket here. Roll them up with prosciutto. Low cal high five. Brine your brisket. Hmm. Low sodium? These are really good. Eight servings per container. What does it mean, 1 ounce? Is each of these like 1 ounce? They're so delicious. They've got like all this extra stuff in them. They're like super spicy. Well, okay, maybe not super spicy, but they've got a little bit of spice. They're so good. Pickled okra is the jam. I recommend everyone eat pickled okra. Go get you some. Mm. So good. It's got a nice flavor. Got a nice crunch to it. Mm. Mm. I love it. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Visit Jupiter. Visit Ceres. Thanks for the geometry help. I owe you one. Justin. Oh. Didn't he say, like... He said someone helped him. I thought it was one of the girls. Hmm.
Guess I'll never see my name on one of these.
It was Drew.
I wouldn't have made it to senior year anyway.
Trevor, Zachary, Hayden, Justin, Elliot, Warren. So... Is this Warren's room? Right here? Yeah, I guess so. So Drew's all the way down on the right.
Could Elliot be lamer if he tried?
Thou shalt not pass.
Elliot Hampton's room. Wonder what he's up to right now.
Let's find out. Oh, Snoopy, Snoopy, Snoopy. Oh, Snoopy, Snoopy.
Elliot's kind of preppy in his own way. Maybe he does belong at Blackwell.
He's a lax, bruh. He's a lax, bruh.
I knew Elliot did well in class, but I didn't realize he was here on a full ride.
Blackwell Academy, the future needs excellence. Elliot Hampton. An address. Dear Elliot, I'm happy to inform you that your academic performance and financial aid status have more than met the requirements to receive continued aid. For the upcoming 2010 spring semester, Prescott Foundation will cover all educational expenses as well as room and board. Congratulations on your continued academic success. Sincerely, Raymond Wells. Damn, bro. Way to go.
I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really good or really bad.
I think I had my numbers wrong, huh? Because this is the end of the 2010. This is 2009 to 2010. So we got let go at the end of the semester. Like we're going into summertime. Did I know Method Man played lacrosse? I think that like tickles the memory that I had heard of that. He's a big dude. It's not surprising. He's like 6'2" or something like that. He's not a small guy. I wouldn't be surprised.
Elliot does work really hard. I guess I'm happy for him.
Computer science, A plus. Way to go. I want an A plus in computer science. Snoopy Snoopy.
The world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places. Why does that make me sad?
Ah, Ernest Hemingway. Good old Ernie Hems.
It's been so long since Elliot and I actually went to a concert together.
And what did Method Man do with that talent? What did he do? He started a rap career and smoked it all away. Oh my gosh. How disappointed.
Guess I'm not the only one who keeps a diary.
Should have been a professional lacrosse player, and he could have earned tens of dollars.
That's not half bad.
When she left the room, it was electric. Flushed wings, taut with agony.
Okay. Dark.
I see her in the brick and mortar, in the fresh cut grass, eyes flashing bright like coins. The ferryman can't have her, I say, but the dark gods laugh.
Who is it that Elliot's writing about?
That moment when the sun is almost there, the sea so welcoming and warm. When pooled light smooths the nodding waves, when shapeless, cold infinity conforms to no one stark plane, and for a moment only, all is possible. All say yes. My heart says yes. Her eyes say yes.
Elliot is way more artistic than I thought.
They see her, but don't see her. How is that so? When all the world is negative and dark, and she cries out a screaming rocket, railing fire.
Wait, are these about me? What the fuck, Elliot?
You are about to die. How childish she is. How lovely, how cruel. Her black knife spilling words. Oh, my black knife, that's my pen. You're right about me, you creepy.
Wow. I remember this show. Crazy that Elliot would hold on to this picture after so long.
It was like 2 months ago. Wow. How dare he hold on to a picture for like 2 months?
Elliot's mom seems nice.
From Cynthia Hampton. Congratulations. Hey, sweetheart. Just got a letter about your scholarship and I couldn't be prouder. I've been showing it to the whole family. Your grandmother just said, of course he did. He's my grandson. Also, your father called again about July 4th. I told him it was too early to decide, that you're focused on school right now. Anyway. But if you want to spend some time with him this summer, of course, I'll support you. Don't break too many hearts over there. Ma'am.
Lucky Dana.
Chicks, man. Yo, Elliot, you got English with Dana Ward, right? What's she like? I think she's hot. Say something cool about me to her. But not like I told you to do it. Thanks, bro.
Warren Graham is such a nerd.
Ari, worst movies ever. You're so wrong. I'll grant you, Ed Wood made some awful movies. But so many even more awesomely terrible movies came out after Plan 9 from Outer Space, right? His biggest one. It's called the worst movie ever made, but have you ever seen Night of the Lepus? What's a bunch of space zombies compared to a giant carnivorous rabbits? I'm pretty sure I've seen Night of the Space Lepus.
Huh. There's way less porn here than I would have thought.
How to Tie a Tie video. Elliot Hamden, Arcadia Bay. Chloe Elizabeth Price, Arcadia Bay. Chloe Elizabeth Price. Chloe Price. The Tempest quotes. The Tempest Tickets Blackwell Academy. He was trying to cyberstalk me. Major Lucas Hampton. Illuminati Eye Meaning. Guards of Hell Book 3. And looking up his dad, I guess. Lucas Hampton is his dad, so he's just looking people up on the internet. You ever Google your name? I did it once, and there's a lot of people that have my name that aren't me. I was like, look at these people with my name getting into trouble. How dare they?
I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really good or really bad.
Clarinet, huh? Shouldn't we, like, leave him a note that we were here? What are we looking for? A message board, Cruel Reflector, and the Hypocrisy Times. Well, that's disappointing. Can we not, like, draw on his board? Oh, there we go.
Elliot likes to write poetry about me, eh? What do I want to say in response?
So we had to go in the room first. Creeper, poet. Be nice.
Emotional, loyal, introverted, odd, and talented.
And we did it in permanent marker. We're an idiot. The way she walks. She walks like such a goofball.
I want to say that half the fun of weed is knowing it's illegal, but I think it'd be just as awesome over the counter.
Blackwell Board of Trustees, the Prescott Foundation, the Arcadia Bay District Attorney's Office, the Blackwell Academy Board of Trustees would like to formally remind its community that though the legalization of marijuana is currently being considered at the state level, the use of marijuana products remains illegal at both the state and federal levels. Prosecution of marijuana use or possession on Blackwell's campus will be strictly enforced. Break a leg tonight. I want to pull the fire alarm. Great season, Mondo. Good luck at state. Go state. Yay, sport. Are you football? Bigfoot's. Bigfoot swamp. Birds. Oh, that's got to be Justin, right?
Yep. Definitely Drew's room.
Great game. You're a beast. Need to talk to you. Zach, and he drew a minotaur.
What do I do if Drew's here?
Knock. Knock again. This is good. Let's open. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. A little messy, but that's what you expect. Who's sleeping on the floor?
Good. Drew's not here. Okay. If I were Drew, where would I hide my money?
His little brother sleeps in here?
Is the money in there?
Hmm.
Oh, right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code.
All right. I'm a good cracker.
A lot of numbers on here. Would Drew really use something like this for a lock combo?
1212 Indigo Lane. Crescent Bay. Dad's address. Arcadia Bay for the homeless. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know what we could do with 5A. Maybe. Maybe.
They look so happy.
They do.
I wonder exactly how important 516 is to Drew.
May 2010. BW Varsity Awards Dinner. Maybe.
Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? No wonder you're so into football.
August 1st, 2009. Andrew North, Blackwell Academy, Arcadia Bay. Dear Andrew, it's my great pleasure to award you a full athletic scholarship to play football at Oregon State University. We know that a young man of your skills and character would make a great addition to the OSU franchise, a football dynasty that has produced NFL talent for decades. Go Ducks! It could be 0801, right?
I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay.
Department of Admissions, Drew North official scholarship offer. Dear Andrew, congratulations in light of your incredible achievements as a high school football player and student. I'm pleased to extend an official scholarship offer to you. A University of Oregon degree is one of the most prestigious academic institutions in the Pacific Northwest. We truly feel that you're a student athlete who has the potential to make a powerful impact on both our team and our student body. As the head coach, I am here to assist and support you on your journey to success. The details of the scholarship offers are as follows. I don't see any numbers there. Hello, Chris. Thank you so much for your consideration and generous scholarship offer. I regret to inform you that I have chosen to attend Oregon State in the fall. University of Washington, got you. Thanks for your time, Drew. Come to University of Washington. Ew.
Frank wasn't lying. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads.
Zachary Riggins, quarterback candy. Hey, bro, do you have any more happy pills? I'm beat as hell. You saw me take that hit for you last night, right? No one gets in my boy's grill on my watch, but hook me up, will you? Something just to take the edge off is all I need. Oh, you always just need to take the edge off.
Folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects.
Anthony North, what a game. Drew, what an amazing game, son. Couldn't believe that third quarter conversion. You've got moves, no doubt. I spent the day at the library again. Computers aren't my thing, you know that, but I'm trying to learn. There's a remedial skills class Mikey made me promise to take, so I'm going to go do that next. See about learning how to type worth a damn. Never had to type on a fishing boat. Taking me forever to finish this email. Prospects for work are rough, but you know how it is. Don't worry about your pops. Keep your eye on that damn ball, and there's nothing that'll stop you. I'm proud of you. P.S. Give Mikey a hug from me. I'll be by tomorrow afternoon to take him to the clinic. Don't forget. So, is Mikey living with his brother?
Plenty of possible combinations here.
Blackwell Academy Department of Physical Education waiver and release form. Student 1, Drew North, gender, birth date April 3rd. Michael North, December 27th. And third is blank Anthony North, father, got a phone number. I understand that there are risks involved with my children's participation in physical education classes at the Blackwell Academy. I hereby authorize the staff and faculty Blackwell Academy to follow their best judgment in the case of an emergency and accept any medical expenses incurred. Anthony North. 4/29/2010, 12 Crescent. All right, so maybe his brother, 12/27. I'm going to go with that.
Durgaron. Yeah, that fucker's dead.
The Mists of Leth, the Slaughter Maze of Durgaron.
Bad guys don't usually look so obvious, but this is still awesome.
Sergeant Blood vs. Maniacal.
Awesome.
Dr. Timebot, the Jurassic Edition.
Mikey's figures. Playing that game yesterday was actually fun.
It was. I thought it was Steph's stuff, though.
Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew.
Yep. Yep, yep.
Look at that. More numbers.
I'm gonna go with 1227. Oh, he just looks up and looks at booties. All that booty looker. One, 2, 20.
Yes.
First try, baby.
This is kind of fun.
First try. Who's smarter than me? Who's smarter than me?
Oh. Did little Drew beat you up too?
It made sense that it was his little brother's birthday.
I'm kind of good at this.
And what happens when we
Okay,
get caught in here?
got the money. Time to bust out of here.
Yeah, oh, we gon' bust. We gon' bust real hard. Rule reflector and the hypocrisy times. I don't know what we're doing there for either of them. Didn't look like there was like anything in here that we could mess with, so I'm guessing we just keep going. Oh.
Hey, Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
I was looking for Drew.
I was looking for your brother, but he's not here, so.
Why?
Bro, we gotta go. Yesterday wasn't enough? You wanna go another round? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move.
Drew, relax. Slow down.
Shit.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Who the hell is that?
No one. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
Is that Damon Merrick?
You know what's going on?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started 2-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough times.
Yeah.
Bet $1,000 would mean a lot to him right now. Where's my money, Drew?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm gonna...
Where is it?
Please, just give me one...
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough. Sorry to have to do this, kid. No one steals from me. No one.
Fuck.
Oh. 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 So, do you think that this is the same thing? If we give Damon the money, it's gonna fuck over his dad, but it'll kind of like make him even. This is the money that's supposed to go to Damon anyways, right? That's why we're breaking in. Frank works for Damon, so we're collecting for him. So if we give him the money, that kind of takes care of it. He's going to take the money to give to his dad, who fell on hard times because he lost his job, and he's staying at a homeless shelter, right? He said no matter what, he's going to take the beating for his little brother. He knows he's stealing from him. He's gonna be in trouble no matter what. I think not giving him let's give him the money.
Stop! It's okay. I've got your money.
Ah, I didn't realize we had an audience. Hey, Mikey.
And here's our introduction to Damon, huh?
Okay. Who the hell are you?
Frank sent me to collect.
That's what Frank was going on about? Wait. Are you the bitch who tuned up Sheldon?
That guy at the mill?
He needed it.
He was an asshole. He kept harassing me. He needed to get the message.
He's gonna
Frank
like my
was
spunk.
Right about you. Let's see the cash.
We need that.
It's all here. Mikey, you need to help your big brother. Help him understand that I take this shit seriously.
Come on. Mikey's got nothing to do with this, man.
You help your brother understand that if he steals from me again, I'm coming back here and I'm going to break his knees. Thanks, kid. Tell Frank I owe him one.
I may have fucked them over, but
We needed that money. You just screwed us over.
Are you crazy? That guy could have killed you.
You don't know anything about this situation. It's none of your business.
Yes, it is. Mikey's my friend. I don't want him to get hurt.
You think you're some kind of hero? Stepping in for poor Nathan Prescott? And now you're messing with our lives? Mikey, I gotta look at your arm. Just leave us alone.
Look, I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't get our dad off the streets, does it?
Nope.
We'll be okay.
No, it doesn't. But stealing from drug dealers doesn't get your dad off the streets either. That's a great way to get died. No, the Prescotts are pieces of shit, and I'm sorry that your dad lost his job. It fucking sucks. I mean, he'd still have to come up with that other $1,000. He clearly sold it, had the money for it. Then what, you think the guy's gonna give you more drugs? So what, is the forest fire supposed to be looming kind of like the storm in the last game?
This day has been so messed up. At least I can talk to Rachel now. If I can find her back here.
There's like 5 people back here. We'll find her. Oh, yeah, it's Steph. I'm on my way to the hospital. Mikey's arm is broken. Drew told me a little bit about what happened. Shit. I didn't know it was that bad. Situation's so fucked up. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Thanks. Well. That sucks. I hope that was, I mean, that was his right hand. Most people are right-handed. That would mean he probably couldn't draw that well, right?
I've already seen what happens when Rachel plays with fire. Rachel plus swords should be fun.
Especially giant swords. Hey, Mr. Keaton.
Drama teachers always seem so dramatic. SG. Must be Steph. Sucks that she has to miss this.
Beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop boop boop.
Chloe Price presents Firewalk. Laser Light Spectacular.
Yeah. 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 That's the good stuff. Pushing buttons is always the good.
Even Hayden seems super into this play. What is happening? Hey, Hayden.
Address me as Ferdinand, good lady.
Sup, Ferdinand? Go fuck yourself.
All right. Hey, Ferdinand.
Sup, Chloe? I mean, sup, fair maiden.
Great method acting.
Really? Thanks.
Hey, if it makes you happy, you got it.
No way in hell I'm going up on that stage.
Okay? Be a coward then. Ooh, pizza? How's your super long errand going? Yo, crazy shit happened in Drew's room. Like, really bad. Oh no, you okay? You need to talk about it? Yeah, later. Don't worry until the show's over. I'm backstage. Great, on my way. Oh, I don't want to enter tent. No, thank you.
Did Doug Looks like Victoria has finally pushed Dana over the edge. Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden, or did David dig Doug's? Did Doug dig
Hell if
David's
I know.
garden, or did David? Did Doug dig David's garden?
Did Doug dig David's garden or did Doug dig David's garden? Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plains. How now a brown a cow?
Did Doug dig David's garden, or did David dig Doug's?
After all the work Steph did, it's amazing that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey.
Storm, downstage light, spot on mast, upstage unswaying, enter a mariner's left. What if I need that? What if I become the light person?
Sports just look so exhausting.
Go Otters!
You'd think having a jock for a brother would protect you from getting hurt. Man, I hope Mikey's okay.
Go Otters! How can you not be excited for them?
See? Another reason to be thankful for my recent life change.
No drugs in school. Blackwell Academy has a distinct policy against drug usage on campus. Don't let drugs use jeopardize your future. Blackwell Academy, the Arcadia Bay Police Department, and the Arcadia Bay District's Attorney Office. Wow, they really teamed up to get rid of those drugs. How nice of them. Oh, what you doing, Sammy?
That's some shameless eavesdropping there, Samantha. Hey, Samantha. Shh.
Nathan, please.
I can't do it, Dad. I'm sorry.
Keep your voice down.
Nathan's dad
listen to
looks
me.
like he's really laying into him. I wonder what it's about.
Oh, we're gonna eavesdrop too.
You don't understand. They all hate me. They're just gonna laugh at me.
Why do you suppose that is?
I don't know.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
But Dad...
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems?
This is about the Prescott name. My name. You will not embarrass me. Nathan.
Yes.
Good. Now. Break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
Frank is dead. I mean, fuck you, dude.
Great pep talk, Mr. P. Everyone knows the best way to instill confidence in someone is by intimidating them.
I don't know who you are, but mind your own business.
I'd love to. Don't you have, like, a private bunker filled with gold coins where you could have these conversations?
Nathan.
How dare you be nice? Sam, why do you like that guy? He's fucking a douchebag.
Bitter much? I don't get bitter. I get even.
Wonder which Bachelor contestant Victoria stole that line from.
Ooh, write that down there. Write that down there. Which Bachelor contestant did you steal that from? Write it. Write it. Write it.
Samantha seems pretty torn up about what happened between Nathan and his dad. Hey, Nathan's dad is some asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
Nathan's dad sucks. But you should be careful what you wish for when it comes to parents.
Oh, Chloe. I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry.
For what? You didn't kill my dad. Or did you?
Punch her.
That was a joke.
I know. Your dark sense of humor reminds me a lot of Nathan's. Actually, the two of you are really similar.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm serious. You're both artistic and surprisingly sensitive. You've been through a lot, and a lot of people unfairly judge you for it. I think you stood up for Nathan yesterday because you know what he's going through. Nathan's hurt and he needs help. But whenever I try to help him, it always seems to make things worse. If you were Nathan right now, what would you want me to do?
Give him space. Go help him.
When I'm super pissed, the last thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. But maybe it's what I need. Nathan acted like he didn't want our help yesterday. But trust me, he was glad we did.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. That's actually super helpful.
We're so nice.
Boys changing tent. Thanks, but no thanks.
Well, no thanks.
Sup, Mr. Keaton?
Ah, the birds, the girl, the desire to be free. Ah, how romantic.
Tell me, young lady, do you still believe true love exists?
Yeah, sorta.
Sure, I think so. But it's a lot weirder and scarier than poets and pop songs make it out to be.
You might be surprised, my dear. Budding dramaturge, may your propitious appearance counteract the tragedy of Stephanie Gingrich's sudden recusal. An emergency, she says.
Word.
Stephanie was our lion of the light board, but platitudinal though it may be, the show must sojourn forth.
That dude is weird.
Yep.
After all the work Steph did.
Oh, right.
It's
It was all like the timings and
drop
stuff.
everything to be there for Mikey.
So that said reflector? Rule reflector. Could be a light, right? When something's a newspaper, maybe we get all freaky on a light. I don't know what I'm looking for.
I should find Rachel.
Nah.
No way in hell I'm going up on that stage.
I don't want to find Rachel. I want to put graffiti on people's nuts or something. There's too many people around here. I can't graffiti when people are preventing me from graffiti. All right.
David's garden, or did David
Rachel?
Ray? That menacing minx. So she slipped a Mickey into the tea.
Whatever that was, it was shady as shit.
Yeah, it was.
I need to find whatever Victoria slipped into that drink.
I just talked to Damon. Good work. You can meet me tomorrow to pick up your cut. Your friend's an asshole. What matters is he's happy. Whatever. Price. You did the right thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did the right thing, or else the other two kids would be dead, so... Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm genius. Thank you.
I'm not leaving until I figure out what Victoria's up to.
Victoria, we gotta figure out what she's up to.
I haven't seen this much spandex since Mom made me go to that Zumba class with her.
What's Zumba? Is it like jazzercise?
Even though Steph's not here, her stickies still lay down the law.
Wardrobe and makeup by 6 p.m.
Hey kids, who wants to dress up like Big Bird's fugly cousin? I wouldn't be caught dead in this.
Oh, I don't want to be caught dead in that. I take that back. I don't want to play. Playing's bad.
Okay, this mask is actually pretty sweet. I hope Rachel gets to wear it.
Can I wear both at the same time so I can be an evil demonic bird? Dragon Raven? I want to be the Dragon Raven. That sounds really cool, right?
I'm not leaving until I figure out what Victoria.
I want to be the Dragon Raven. Who doesn't want to be a Dragon Raven? If you were had the choice between being a dragon or a raven, you would go both. I would like to be the Dragon Raven.
Adding putting on makeup to the long list of reasons I wouldn't be caught dead on stage.
See me or Mr. K for makeup kits, but makeup is badass, and then we could look cool and be badass.
Only the finest child slave labor for Victoria Chase.
I mean, yeah. She's rich.
Victoria Chase is actually a pretty talented photographer. Why does that piss me off so much?
Very nice. Ooh, drugs.
Muscle relaxers?
Carisoprodol. I know what that is. No, I don't. Soma. I know what that is. Wait. Isn't Soma the drug that they use in uh that book. The New World Order. The new world. Ray Ray.
Hurry now before your tea gets. What are you doing here? This area is for cast and crew only. Or are you only here to try and sabotage the play like you sabotaged my homework? God, you're pathetic.
Yes, I'm the pathetic one. Miss, I go to school and I didn't get expelled for skipping 30 days. Soma's a video game. They're injecting video games. They're injecting video games. No, Soma, I think they took the name from the book. Right? It's the New World, right? The New World book. Soma? Right? It's the drug that they like gave to everyone. Brave New World. That's what it's called. Brave New World. Yeah, like everybody's all like sad and depressed or whatever, so they just like give people drugs to make them feel better. Yeah. And I'm guessing that's why, I mean, there's probably some allusion there to the actual game. It's a good game though. I've never read Brave New World. I've never read it. No one reads books they couldn't have gotten it from there. Very true. Very true. I haven't read that book, so I don't know. I'm here for me. I'm here for Rachel. Get out of here.
I'm here to support Rachel.
How nice.
I want to make sure she's relaxed before the show.
Oh.
Whatever.
Oh. She doesn't know that we know, but we know that she doesn't know that we know.
Oh, Rachel Amber. It was customary among the thespians of ancient Greece for the understudy to offer hot tea to the
Nope.
lead actress on opening night, as a way of showing appreciation for her tutelage. It is in that spirit that I offer you this beverage. May it help to reveal the essence of your talents for all to see.
Wow. That, thanks.
How does this not get Victoria expelled from school? Couldn't we tell people that she tried to drug her? And they could take that and then test it and be like, oh shit, she tried to slip her a Mickey. She tried to give her a roofie. Whatever, man.
Wait up, Rachel. Bitch, dosed your tea.
Excuse me? How dare you?
Victoria, could this possibly be true?
Of course not. A dropout Chloe is clearly directing her misplaced anger at me.
Huh?
I'm sorry your life is a mess, but it's not my fault, okay?
Chloe, Victoria is my friend. She would never do anything to sabotage me.
Then she should drink the tea.
Then she should prove it. Drink the tea.
What?
I wouldn't dare insult Victoria's integrity like that. Then again, if that's what it'll take to convince you that Victoria is a good and caring person, fine.
Yeah,
Come
drink
on,
the tea.
Vic. Put dropout Chloe in her place once and for all.
Ugh. Happy?
So happy.
Ugh, whatever. If you're done accusing me of things, I'll just be on my way. Bitches.
Yeah, man, bitches be tripping.
Wow. Saved my ass again. Price. All in a day's work. And this has been a particularly batshit crazy day. Oh, hey, that's mine. A shirt for a free spirit. I knew you were gonna pick that one. You can
Stop.
read me like a script, Rachel Amber. That was quick.
Sweet
My dear young
tarnations.
artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. That infernal inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel. Would that she could but manifest on her master's whim as a true spirit. Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed. I'm afraid we may have to cancel.
Got this.
Truly, we are a cursed lot. Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate.
Victoria can do it.
Touche.
What? Oh, no.
Mr. Keaton,
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking chance.
At least until the road's clear.
The romantic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
Hell
Every day.
no. She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of the production rests upon your slender shoulders?
Like, no one's helping her.
Chloe, please. For me.
Why would they not be concerned? Why would they not be concerned? A student just passed out. Yes, Raven.
I can't believe Rachel's talked me into this.
This is great.
I seriously have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
Dude, we get kicked out of the school, and then I have to perform. This is great. This is great. I want a Raven outfit. I know! So do I. And a dragon one. I want both. The Tempest, Act 1, Scene 2, Prospero. By accident most strange, bountiful fortune, hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Prospero cast sleep over Miranda. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know that canst not choose. Miranda falls asleep. Come away, servant, come. I am ready now. Approach my Ariel, come. Enter Ariel. Ariel. All hail, great master. I come. Oh, we come a lot. To answer thy best pleasure. Act 1, Scene 2, Prospero. Hast thou spirit? Performed to point the tempest that I bade thee, Ariel. I boarded the king's ship in every cabin. I flamed amazement, the fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring. The most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble. Prospero, my brave spirit, who has so firm, so constant that this coil would not infect his reason. Not a soul the king's son Ferdinand was the first men that leaped, cried, hell is empty, and all the devils are here. But are they, Ariel, safe? Ariel flies to the shipwreck and points. Not a hair perished, and as thou badest me, I have dispersed them about the isle in troops. Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed, but there's more work. Is there more toil? Let me remember thee, what thou hast promised. How now? What is't thou canst demand? My liberty, before the time be out, no more. Yet be correspondent to command, and after 2 days I will discharge thee. That's my noble master. Go, make thyself like a nymph o' the sea. Go, take the shape, and hither come in't. Go, hence with diligence. Ariel exits. Easy to remember. Chloe, the show's starting. We got great seats. Where are you? Oh, you'll see. We gotta smoke a doobie, though?
Why does it feel like Steph is mocking me from afar? It wouldn't be called a makeup mirror if it wasn't supposed to have makeup all over it.
I know, right? So let's make it up.
When life gives you lipstick, use it to tag shit.
Death.
Got
Death
it.
is good. Death is good. Death is good. Also, we look adorable. We look adorable. Where are my parents to see me? Everyone should see how adorable we look. Hypocrisy times. People are going to review this, aren't they? Oh, dude, we got to smoke our doobie first. Hold on.
I sure am happy to see you right now.
Puff, puff, motherfucker. Puff, puff.
The best part of being kicked out of school is never having to worry about getting kicked out of school.
The best part of smoking up is weed in your lungs.
He was just trying to keep his little brother safe, and there I was, stealing from him.
Good song.
Damon Merritt guy was such a freak. It's hard to imagine Frank being mixed up with a guy like that. But then again, I guess I don't really know Frank all that well.
What are these bald heads? They freak me out. I hate them without their faces. Okay, so now what? Are we to perform? I don't remember any of the lines.
The only thing worse than looking at spandex is being forced to wear it.
Time to perform!
By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
Oh, I come.
That's you.
I am ready now.
Get up there.
Approach, my Ariel. Come.
Damn it. No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Rachel and say my line.
I'm on my mark. Speak.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
I boarded the kingship. I wrought a storm. I think I boarded the kingship, right?
I boarded the king's ship. In every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble. My brave spirit, who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason. Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped from his ship and cried,
Hell is full, hell is empty, hell is here. What was it? Hell is empty?
hell is empty, and all the devils are here.
Yes!
Yes!
But are they, Ariel? Safe?
All right. I guess this is when I'm supposed to walk somewhere.
Uh-oh. Look.
I'm definitely supposed to do something with this.
Chloe, stand here. Got it.
Not a hair perished, and as thou baddest me, I have dispersed them about the isle.
In groups? Is it in groups? In troops?
In groups.
What's Juliet's ETA?
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
More toil?
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
Liberty.
My liberty.
Indeed.
Thy liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line, is it? What's going on?
But thou hast promised.
But thou assured my freedom, didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped. Most loyal spirit, companion, and friend, is acting in my service not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script. It's magical.
It's magical.
Then why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
Excitement's a mere counterfeit of bliss. These storms and these adventures, I prefer to know thou still cared for my plainest self.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend. I will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish? Yes, I am most pleased. Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
That's adorable.
Thanks, Chloe.
Well done. An admirable effort. And the ending, absolutely transformative. I am humbled.
Oh, right?
No problem. What the hell just happened?
Of your
Was
soul
that real?
put heaviness in me.
Shake it off. Come on. We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir, I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho! Slave! Caliban! Come forth, I say!
As wicked do as e'er my mother brush, with raven's feather from unwholesome fen, drop on you both. A southwest blow on ye, and blister you all o'er.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil himself, filth as thou art, I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Oh ho, oh ho! Would it had been done! Thou didst prevent me, I had peopled else this isle with Calibans.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
Where should this music be? In the air or the earth?
This play is super intense.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but it is a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
I will resist such entertainment.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
Do you love me?
O heaven, O earth, bear witness to this sound. I, beyond all limit of what else in the world, do love, prize, honor you.
His tears run down his beard like winter's drops from eaves of reeds.
Go release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore, and they shall be themselves. Now my charms are all o'erthrown, and what strength I have's mine own. Pray, release me from my bands, with the help of your good hands.
Boo! Rachel went off script. Terrible. Awful. Can I bow too? I acted.
Wasn't that fun?
You're so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
There were 2 ravens? They had 2 raven costumes? Stupendous. Oh. Oh, we don't know what she's up to, but she's trouble. We know she's trouble. You can tell because of her dress, face, hair, her demeanor.
Oh my god, Keaton's face behind you when you walked on stage? I was shitting myself. In the dead of night, I'll make you in my sleep. He was shitting himself.
That dude always.
Exactly. You're not dressed like a pigeon. What are you doing?
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of our production rests upon your slender shoulders?
It's me.
I've never had an experience like that on stage. Yeah, right? No, you. Like, seriously. I love nights after a show. Is it always like this? Oh, totally. It's such a high. No more nerves, just the adrenaline. So, first timer, are you proud of yourself?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, I feel really awesome. If you told me this morning I'd be this happy tonight. You've gone through so much shit today. Right now's pretty good. Okay, the whole show was good. I admit it.
Yeah. It was magical.
It's too adorable.
Let's leave. For real.
For real, huh?
You said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's do it.
I know. I've been thinking about that all day. But that was...
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this.
Yeah, but... like... eventually.
Let's go now. Didn't we already agree on stage?
We can't just...
Why not?
Okay, fine, you win.
Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
I mean, obviously it's LA, right?
Why don't you show me LA?
Perfect. 60 degrees every night. You and me on the Santa Monica Pier, gorging on food truck food, smoking up, looking at the moon shining on the waves. And a beautiful blonde man will sit next to us and smile at you.
Yeah, okay.
He'll say, "I like your eyes." And I'll say, "Back off. She's with me."
You're full of shit.
I love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything's possible?
Rachel, stop. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life. Chloe,
Kids, man.
what would it take to convince you?
So many good choices. I mean, I kind of want a tattoo. A bracelet's good. But doesn't she end up giving that to Frank? What about a makeout sesh? I kind of want a tattoo.
Give me a promise. In ink.
Like a contract?
Nope.
Oh, like, no. Like, I thought we were gonna go to, like, a tattoo parlor.
This is temporary. The deal is, you get it done for real. Then, I'll believe you.
What if I said let's leave tonight?
Really?
Is it snowing? Oh.
What is this?
It's the ash from the wildfire. Makes more sense. We shouldn't breathe that in. That's caustic.
It's obviously a sign.
No, yeah. The fire that you started. A sign. You made this happen.
Let's go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house.
I like
you or for
burning
me?
down the oldest tree in Oregon.
My clothes look damn good on you.
Cool. Let's do it.
And then,
Yeah.
we'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay.
Fuck yes.
Exactly. A sign you Shouldn't start forest fires. Smokey the Bear says, don't start forest fires. Got a stained glass window as your front door? What the fuck? Dude, that's a cool ass door. It probably is terrible at keeping, you know, like, weather out, but that's a fucking cool door. Yeah, I love their house. I like this, like, dark interior. It's very open.
Oh, you're home. Rose, Rachel's home. And she brought her new friend.
Sup, bitch?
Our star returns. You're just in time. Dinner's almost ready. Chloe, was it?
Yeah.
Nailed it. I must have been pretty memorable.
You were. I get the sense that you're used to making an impression.
Rachel, honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Thanks.
And me?
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must?
I must?
Of course.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
The fuck is chicken a la king? I'm not that hungry.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm more of a burger a la king kind of gal.
She's funny, this one.
I'm aware.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and Rachel becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner. Don't you agree, Rachel?
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please?
Of course.
Great. I just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
No, I want to help her wash
Sure
off.
thing, Mrs. Amber. Okay, I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
No. 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 Don't leave me alone with your parents. What the fuck? No. 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 Yeah, I'll be fine.
Totally. Your parents love me.
They're good at coming off that way, but don't let your guard down.
No, I'll schmingle.
Chloe, we just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that, you know...
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just some quality time with the Ambers. What could possibly go wrong?
Yep. Yep, nothing can go wrong, because I can totally keep my mouth shut and not say terrible things to people. What terrible things do you think we're gonna say? I heard you were in the Tempest. Yeah, that was kind of a big deal. I believe it. Everyone says the show was awesome. You get medals for 2 good deeds today. Mikey's okay. Drew will text you an update in a bit. Oh shit, tell them both I'm pulling for him.
Rachel really wasn't overachieved before she met me. But I knew that in the bud.
Yeah, we don't want her being too good at anything.
I should stay down here until Rachel is ready.
Right, but also, I don't want to talk to her parents. Because, ew, gross. Old people are the worst. What am I going to say to them? So, how about them otters?
It's like 1,000 times more skeevy when the skeeviness is all polite to your face.
Go otters!
I bet there's like not even a single Cheeto stuck in this thing.
Like, who touches their computer with Cheeto fingers anyways, you vile humans?
Holy shit. That's the guy who attacked Drew. I'm glad I gave him the cash.
Damon Merrick, person of interest, The Mill, a converted lumber mill / club north of town, suspected of larceny, extortion, distribution, assault, robbery, murder. That's 6 things. And they keep getting worse. Known associates, Francis Bowers, that's Frank, our drug dealer, Sheldon Pike, Sarah Gerhardt, so that's the woman that we saw him hooking up with, Peter Gillespie, Rodney Thunder Sears. Well, he sounds okay. Anyone named Thunder's gotta be alright. That's not great. Francis. Let's look at his computer.
Doing the play was bad enough without having to read about it afterwards. Hope Mikey's okay, though.
The Tempest. Congrats to the wonderful cast and crew of The Tempest. So sorry I missed out, guys. Emergency came up. Love you guys. I'm so sorry. Why sorry? You don't control the fire, or do you? Chloe held it down like a champ. Hey, Steph, any update on Mikey? Recovering. This isn't the place to discuss. Text if you want to talk.
How to clear browser history, followed by a gap for all of yesterday. That's like cheating asshat 101. Poor Rachel.
Arcadia Bay Golf Sale, The Beacon, 40 plus healthy lifestyle. Ooh, I need that. Incognito tab, question mark. How to incognito tab, question mark. How to clear browser history? Small shops, nod face. What's a nod face? Someone do a nod face.
Guess some families actually go to Paris instead of just talk about it their whole lives.
That could be us.
Easy to see who wears the literary pants around here.
Legal Digest, Wuthering Heights, The Divine Comedy, Bleak House, and then the Metamorphoses 1 through 15. Well, I guess... Oh, that's all of them. Oh, we can contemplate life? I've never read Wuthering Heights. I can imagine how dry it is.
So this is what normal looks like. It's somehow way more boring and way weirder than I imagined. It's crazy to picture Rachel growing up here and being happy here, at least before she met me. And now I'm taking her away. Or is she taking me away? This doesn't really seem like the kind of place people run away from. What am I saying? Fuck this place.
Yeah, to read it for summer reading, and like they spent 2 pages describing the kitchen, and then they started going into what not was happening in the kitchen. Fantastic. That sounds wonderful. Sounds wonderful. There's a lot of early literature that's very dry. You threw the book across the room and read the summary instead, like Cliff Notes. There's a lot of early Americana books that are just boring. Boring. It's one thing to describe things a bit, but a lot of that stuff goes overly descriptive into just dry. Like, okay, so nothing happens for 20 pages. Cool.
Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, What can I do for you?
I like a few of them, and sometimes you think the classics suck and people just like them because it makes them seem smart. I think that the reason why they're classics is because they were pivotal pieces of their time. That doesn't mean that they hold up nowadays. We could say that about video games, right? There's a lot of classic video games. It doesn't mean that a lot of them hold up. They're just pivotal. They marked an era, you know? And I mean, people are going to have appreciation for whatever they want to have an appreciation of. And I think you can look at something and go, I understand why this was important to its time, but it doesn't mean you're necessarily going to enjoy it. You can look back. We've had the discussion before, like a game like Myst, where you can see and play Myst in its original version and go, I see why people enjoyed this, but in 2023, you know, this is not exactly going to hold up well. But when it came out in 1995, yeah, 30 years ago, yeah, I can see what this thing did. You know, I can see why this was important and why it was ahead of its time, but it doesn't necessarily hold up nowadays as far as like gaming standards go and quality of life improvements and stuff like that. So, but it's impossible to look at things through a non-2023 eye. You guess that's fair. You guess it's hard for you to look at it that way because you see how games pave the way for other games, but you don't see that sort of deal in books. But it's the same premise. It's the same premise. You have that more discerning eye because you play video games, but you can apply that to books and you can look and see how literature has evolved over the years. There is definitely a more modern writing. We're also more used to like certain ways writing has gone, and there have definitely been, we could call them improvements to writing and the way the written word is done nowadays. I mean, you look at something like Moby Dick, which is just or something that people love, like the Lord of the Rings, where J.R.R. Tolkien spends 40 minutes describing people's lineage, 40 pages of people describing lineage that nobody fucking cares about. Like, it goes nowhere. But it's lore. If any teachers said that to you instead of only praising the books, you would probably have had a way better lens going in back then in your school days. And there's also that. I think after a while, after you've taught something, you kind of lose focus of things. But for sure. I totally get it. And people do love to, especially when it's something that they enjoy, they're like, well, it's a classic, it's amazing, everything about it's fantastic, let me tell you why it's fantastic. And maybe you're not going to have the same appreciation as someone else does. But looking back on it, maybe you can have that appreciation. It's possible that that teacher, when they initially read it, thought it was the most boring thing that they've ever read. But now that they've had time to reflect on it and study other literature, have come back to it and went, dude, this really is an American classic. And let me tell you why it's an American classic. And they're just super passionate. I don't know. But writing has drastically changed over the years, and it's kind of fun to see things evolve in some way. To look back on, you know, the classics and see how writing has changed so much over the years. I can tell you though, I don't have much of a want or desire to read through something like Wuthering Heights. Like, it doesn't intrigue me. It sounds like something that I would not enjoy. It just sounds like naps. It sounds like naps. I like how I've had this conversation and we've just been staring at her dad for like 5 minutes. I recommend avoiding that one. Yeah, there's a handful of late 19th, early 20th century literature that I would like to read. Just because. But there's definitely stuff that I know I'm just gonna outright not enjoy watching. Or reading. I'm sorry. Reading.
Your daughter's pretty great.
Thank you. We're fond of her as well.
You ever feel like she's so awesome at everything that you just want to shake her? Yeah. Me neither.
Like reading through The Great Gatsby. I don't. Like, you take it for, like, what it was at its time, and it's, like, every man gets, like, it's a human study, and it's also, like, what the wealthy get into, you know? And so it's, like, a look at things that a lot of people don't have experience in, but it's also, like, saying, like, you know, well, even rich people are people. I thought The Great Gatsby was one of the most boring things I've ever read, but it's classic literature. People are shitty and there's nothing interesting happening and the language is boring. Other than that, though, happy. Yeah, that's The Great Gatsby. That's entirely The Great Gatsby. It's very boring. It's very, very boring. You also didn't like The Great Gatsby, but you didn't throw it. I enjoyed much more reading The Hound of Baskervilles than I ever did The Great Gatsby. At least stuff happens in that book. Like, there's a mystery afoot. In The Great Gatsby, it's like, I threw a pool party, and you're like, wow, good for you. Yeah, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle did a decent job with that.
So, you're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
So, I can call you if I'm ever district arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
Oh, you know.
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly.
He's kind of a dick for saying that, too. Like, oh, ha, 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 ha. He doesn't like me. He doesn't like me. That's fair.
What do you think? I thought Rachel was perfectly cast.
She certainly was. We're very proud of her. I had no idea they were going to do that.
Do what?
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting? Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I suppose that's also true.
Hey.
Duty calls. Good chat, Mr. Amber.
Mm-hmm.
What a nice gentleman. What can we draw in their house?
How many cabinets do you need? Glasses. Damn. The Ambers are fancy as shit.
Green. We're just gonna leave the cabinet open? Neat.
Damn. Wonder if this is a family heirloom.
Touch the dials.
Everything about this house is nicer, cleaner, better, and more expensive than mine. Oh, I think that's an original Who Gives a Shit.
Oh, Who Gives a Shit's one of my favorite. I like how it says wall art. It's just a little bit of wall art.
They say all news is local, but damn.
Fire grows despite interagency efforts. Largest fire in Arcadia history frightens residents and baffles authorities. I have seen so many paintings like this one in the background here. I had a buddy that painted something very, very similar to that. Eerily similar. Maybe they stole it from him. Stealers.
What the Amber family considers entertainment looks a lot like what I consider homework.
Dork Mob Raven. Okay, let's improve it. Illiterate? Oh, I like illiterate. Well, how is she writing like
Solving
this?
it.
Dur, 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 dur. Dur. Dur.
Crossword puzzles are easy.
Dur. 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 Dur.
Rachel and I both had great childhoods. Mine just ended a little before hers, I guess.
Oh. Everyone's got to wake up at some point.
So clean. I bet Rose would kill it with my mom at the diner. If I open this, will skeletons come spilling out?
Wow, how'd she solve it so fast? I know she's a genius. It takes me
No
at least
skeletons.
7 hours
Lots
to
of
solve one.
shiny dishes, though.
Who's Drew? Hey, Price, sorry about what I said earlier. You're only trying to help. No way, I'm sorry, Drew. I had no idea what to do. That was so fucked. It's okay, Mikey's alright. I'm alright. Also, he says thanks. Tell him I said hey. Will do.
I wonder if this will be the most expensive thing I've ever eaten off of. Besides my computer, of course.
Ew.
Something about this photo doesn't seem right. I should fix it.
Oh, I like fixing. D.A. James Amber cracks down on drugs. Oh, cracking drugs. Give him a give him a crack pipe.
Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there. She'd totally bust me.
Okay, let's distract her.
Hi, Rose. Your husband's cheating on you. Pass the ketchup.
That's a good line. That's a good line. It's great dinner conversation.
Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm so glad you're joining us tonight.
Wow, that's so nice.
So, Rachel was pretty awesome tonight.
Yes, she was. Though, to be fair, she's pretty awesome every night. I wish I were half as driven when I was her age.
Me too.
I get the sense that you're a force of nature yourself. I can see why the two of you get along so well.
You can? Because it still seems crazy to me.
You can tell they're rich because she bought eggs, but also not uber rich because it's only a half dozen eggs. So, you know, I'm just saying.
What did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing, but I never liked The Tempest. What did you think of it?
To be honest, I only really read a couple pages. Theater's not really my thing. I guess I'm not so into saying words someone else came up with.
Fair point. Then again, I'm not sure you can judge the entire art form based on the dead white men your curriculum focuses on.
Damn. Shots fired, Shakespeare.
Yeah, dead white men.
Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's on your lawn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
What's it like being married to the DA?
Much like being married to anyone else, I imagine.
But with a lot more secrets, right?
Secrets?
Like attorney-client privilege and all that.
Well, as district attorney, he brings cases against criminals on behalf of the state. He doesn't defend them.
Of course not.
See? Dem eggs. Dem eggs right there. They're wealthy. But not super wealthy.
So, you putting me to work, or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
You're a riot, Chloe.
Alright, Chloe. You've set the table without ruining someone's marriage before. Piece of cake.
But how do we do graffiti?
Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there. She totally bust me.
Okay, so let's like knock her shit over.
Yes, Chloe?
How am I doing?
So, am I crushing it?
This dinner would be taking literally minutes longer without you.
Crushing it.
Wow, minutes. Look, I'm helping. Whee! I'm helping. She wants you to do the plates?
Duty calls.
Haha. Duty. Okay, I guess we have to do the plates. God damn it.
It's off to the table with you.
Or we accidentally drop them. Then she has to clean them up. Check out the plates that I have.
Yes, Chloe?
These the plates?
Yes, place them on the table, please. It's that table-shaped object over there.
Mrs. Amber, dropping bombs.
Table-shaped object. Please remind me what a table-shaped object is. I'm so helpful. Chloe, Justin Williams' mom just called me. Were you in the play tonight? I would have liked to see that. Kinda just happened. I know it was last minute. I'm glad you're doing well. It would be nice to see you tonight. Are you coming home? Please, Chloe? I miss you. Aw, I love Mom. Don't respond. Oh, we can't put glasses on the table? Scams. How could you have dinner without glasses?
Yes, Chloe?
So what's next?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
I will be a dear.
Yeah.
Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
We already talked to him. And I didn't use those words. So I'm pretty sure we can safely... Who puts a plug in the floor? Is that normal? Is this normal house? To put floor plugs? That can't be right. Especially next to a vent? No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way.
Something else?
What's up, bitch? I mean, what would you like to drink?
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah, let's say sherry.
Ew! Cooking sherry?
1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Comical. Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
We told her we wouldn't do it, but I kind of want to do it. Like, we should totally do it because I'm a miscreant?
Hard to say. Maybe she's rebelling against something. Or someone.
What would Rachel have to rebel against? We've given her everything she could ask for. Yet, I'm not sure I buy the narrative you laid out this morning in the principal's office. Rachel is not known for following along with anything she doesn't want to. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
Thanks.
I said stuff to him. Like words. But good words. Good words. Juicy words. Like orange words.
Yes, Chloe?
He said he wanted some gross-ass cooking sherry.
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China? Kidding. It's the fancy-looking cabinet, right?
You got it.
I opened it already.
It's the triangle-shaped one.
Triangle?
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking.
None of them look like triangles. They all look like glasses. Glasses aren't triangles. She could have said cylindrical. Glass. What if I give him the glass? Sir, I have a glass.
Duty calls.
Okay. I have it.
Yes, Chloe?
So, am I crushing it?
This dinner would be taking literally minutes longer without.
Aw, I want her to say something snarky about the glass that I picked up. Where's that snarky mom wit? Fine. She just rub it on her ass. And?
Yes, Chloe?
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle, right?
You are a paragon of preparedness.
Thanks. I think.
A paragon?
Time to light some candles and bless this joint up a bit. Finally, Mrs. Amber has her back turned. Time to fix this photo.
Count Dracula? Frankenstein's monster? He's a bloodsucker, or he's got bolts in his neck. Frankenstein's monster was actually really nice, and he was persecuted. Dracula's kind of a piece of shit.
Well, good.
And it says, I suck, which is very true. He sucks.
Dinner will be ready in just a moment. Did you light the candles?
What candles? It has recently come to my attention that, fire is bad.
The Amber family and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything? It's 8:50.
So, Chloe, are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
No, remember, I was expelled.
Not since this morning.
Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry.
Nah, that's cool. We're not.
What about that fire?
Dinner's really good, Mom.
Thank you, Rachel. The way the fire spreads so fast, I've never heard of anything like it.
Yeah. It's scary.
After those floods upstate, I was overjoyed we had less rain this year. Who knew a spring drought could be even more dangerous?
You never know where a deadly spark will come from.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the Commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends, I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us. Family.
Uh-oh.
Family's not merely a gift. It is a responsibility. As such, those we love must be cared for and never, ever taken for granted.
Uh-oh. And get him!
Enough of this asshole. Rachel may have to take it, but I don't. I'm going to turn his daughter and wife against him at his own dinner table.
Oh, this is going to backfire.
I'm not sure I agree, James.
Oh? I thought you of all people would be grateful for family, at least.
If you ask me, gratitude is just one more way privileged people tell the unprivileged that they should be happy with what they have.
That is an excellent point, Chloe. We must always be sensitive to the way our privileges shape our perspectives.
Well said, Mom.
Still, there must be some room for personal responsibility. I'm sure you agree, Chloe.
My dad was super responsible. He always drove under the speed limit. Then one day, a truck came along and turned him into a super responsible pancake.
See? This is why it's so important to invite diverse voices to converse with one another. It's absolutely stimulating.
Highly stimulating.
Since you have answers for everything, Chloe, perhaps you'd like to enlighten us with some of your hard-earned wisdom about the world.
Sure. I believe that we should look closely at everyone, especially the people in power, to see what secrets they're hiding.
Very well articulated, Chloe. I am consistently impressed with how politically aware your generation is.
Chloe is an excellent articulator.
Excuse me, dear? But if this is what passes for politically aware these days, we're in serious trouble.
James, that's unfair and also rude to Chloe.
No, I don't believe it is. It seems clear that these points Chloe is making are merely veiled attacks on me.
Are you suggesting that I'm using some sort of incognito mode where I can keep my activities hidden? That's crazy.
Get him.
Don't worry, Mr. Amber. I can tell that my progressive attitude is not welcome in this house. I'll see myself out.
James, Chloe is right. You owe her an apology.
I owe her no such thing. I believe she's willfully acting belligerently just as she did this morning. It is how people like her respond to adversity.
People like her? So we're profiling now? This is what 8 months in the DA's office has taught you.
I resent that. My office is committed to fair and equitable treatment.
Yes, I've read the press releases.
Excuse me? Are you calling me a hypocrite?
Ha!
Rachel!
I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
Stop it, Dad! You're a hypocrite! Okay? I know! You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker!
Destroy the family!
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook.
James?
Kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel? Honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
Think we saw? Trust you? Oh, which juicy one do we go for? Rust you? Think we saw? Think Do you not think we can believe our own two eyes? Betwixt our brow and nose? How dare you, sir? How dare you, I say? Trust you? Trust you?
No offense, Mr. Amber, but I think we trust our eyes more than you.
That's enough! You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is that?
A delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
Amber about to snap, yo. I mean, Rachel about to snap.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying. Stop being a politician for one fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It doesn't change how fucked up that situation still is. Because now things are even more fucked. What the shit? It's so much worse. It's so much worse. Don't worry. I wasn't cheating. I just lied to you your entire life. It's so much worse. And this woman you thought was your mother isn't really your mother, but is actually your mother since she raised you. So you cheated on another woman. That was my mom. This other woman was kind enough to raise me as her own. Jesus Christ. And mom's concerned. Oh, there's the flag. I don't recall if I ever saw the name Stephanie amongst the binders. Samantha. Sorry, Samantha. Stephanie's the other one. Stephanie's the one at the hospital. Samantha. Don't know that I recall seeing it. Maybe. Dude, it's like a soap opera, isn't it? That was a fucking bomb to drop at the end of the episode, huh? I like that song. I don't know what that was, but I like that. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Oh, the dickens, the plot thickens. The react button do on your side? Oh, you mean for you? I don't know. I've never used the react button. I've seen that a couple of times in other chats. I have no idea what that does. I think maybe you're like making a clip of something, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't actually know. I've never hit the react button. I'm gonna press the react button so many times. Press it as much as you want. That's what it's there for, right? Why else would it be there unless it wanted you to press it? Of course they want you to press it. It says react. You should react. It doesn't say do not press this button. That definitely is a button you should be pressing all the time. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know what it does. I have never hit it myself. I have no idea. I kind of like how this is going. It's definitely different. We don't get our save scumming. I don't know. There's a 5-minute cooldown, so they must not want you to press it too much. Fair enough. You've reacted to Serial's channel. Congratulations. And I didn't get any notification that said you reacted to something. I don't know what it does. Did it say it did anything? We don't get save scumming in this, which is kind of sad, but we get to yell at people, and that really makes me happy because I love yelling at people. Someone's name is Bootsy? Oh, like Bootsy. Oh, Bootsy's our mom. Oh, that makes me like her even more. I love Bootsy. No. We don't get any of that, so the save scumming's gone. We just get to yell at people, and I guess we get to live with our reactions. I am actually more of a fan of living with your actions as a consequence in these games. You know, I was thinking the other day, when I was a kid growing up, we used to read these things called Choose Your Own Adventure books. My older sister had a bunch of them. And like my mom would read them to me, I would read them, my older sister would read them to me from time to time, and it was always cool that you would get to go through and like, you know, choose your own adventure. And that's what that last game reminded me of, the original Life is Strange, because it's like, oh okay, this one ended up in us like getting to a dead end, so you would go like, okay, so you walked into the dragon's lair and you get to have two choices of what happens in the dragon's lair: run towards the dragon or walk along in the shadows and sneak along. And you're like, okay, I'm gonna run towards the dragon and see what it's like. And then you get to read this little synopsis about how you failed and the dragon burns you to death, and it says go back to page 13. So you go back to page 13. That's kind of what Life is Strange was. It had, you know, that choose your own adventure kind of thing where like you fucked up and then it's just like, okay, go back and try again and find the right path that you need to take to like continue things forward. And I think it was kind of cool, but obviously like it was specific to Max. Max had these superpowers. No one else did. And Chloe's superpower is definitely her sharp tongue, her wit, her ability to like scream and yell at people and still get her point across effectively. And so I think in some way it's kind of clever that there's like a different approach rather than it just being, you know, we get to rewind time. It takes a slightly different approach. Rachel's is a fire scream. She did scream at the fire and it spread it faster, so hers is definitely screaming at fire. She's very good at that. She should not use that. It's very dangerous. It's very dangerous. I think it's fun to yell at adults, though. This makes me happy. This makes me happy. I yelled at some adults when I was younger, and I always got in trouble because I am not very good with words. So I'd scream at them and I'd be like, "Oh, you're full of shit. Fuck you." And they're like, Serial, we are going to suspend you for 7 weeks." And I'd be like, "Oh, it's not good. Okay, I am sorry." That's cool. You're grounded and we're taking away the keys to the car and you're gonna have to do roofing work in the middle of summer. And it's like, oh, but I don't want to do any of those things. I would like freedom and not to stand on hot roofs when it's 120 degrees outside. Oh, but I have to do that now because I said words to you? Okay. Okay. I never yelled my way out of situations. I yelled my way into situations. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun manipulating people. We have the power of manipulation on our side. It's very, very convenient. Very, very convenient. I like it. I like it. I don't think it's as well done as the first game, but I'm still enjoying it. I'm still enjoying it. I still think that there was something very special about that first game, and that magical quality isn't here, but there is still it's still fun. Like I really enjoyed the Tempest scene where she went off script and we were kind of like going along. That was the funnest thing. That was the best part about this game so far was like trying to like remember those lines. I got most of them right, which made me happy. And I gotta wear a really cool Raven outfit. I know, we looked adorable with our face triangles and our cool beak. I'm more upset that we didn't get to peck anybody's eyeballs out. That probably would have been the best part, is pecking eyeballs out. I mean, to me, if I'm going to be in a play and I'm going to be a Raven, I should be able to remove someone's eyes. It's Shakespeare after all, and if I don't get to cook dogs into a pie, I should at least be able to remove someone's eyes. Oculars. Pop them out. Pop them out real good. Even if it's not for vengeance, just because we can say that we can. Because they're divine comedies. It's not the divine comedy, but they're meant to be tongue-in-cheek. And what's better than tongue-in-cheek when you get to mix in a little eyeball? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. A little disappointed on that front. But we were an adorable... And we had feathers. And we had feathers. That was pretty cool. We had feathers. It is a nice accoutrement to the outfit. Like, how else are people gonna know that I'm a bird if I don't have feathers? Are you ready for me? Speedy Ortiz? Lanterns on the Lake? What are these names? A Daughter. A lot of the music I've heard by Daughter I enjoy. There is a lot of licensed music. There's a lot of licensed music. We are going to be in so much trouble for playing these games with all this licensed music. I'm surprised I'm still streaming, to be perfectly honest. There's so much licensed music in this, and I'm just like, fuck it. I don't care. Who cares? Who cares? The MIT license. The Michigan Institute of Technology. Let's see what we got here. You took the blame for Rachel, obviously, because we're good friends. You refused to empty your pockets, obviously. Most people emptied their pockets? What cowards? What cowards? How could you kowtow to that coward David? How could you? You gave Damon the money, really? So people didn't want to save Mike Damon's life? Idiot. You asked Rachel to get a tattoo. Everyone kissed her. Everyone kissed her. This is a good option. But I didn't want the bracelet. And I thought that the tattoo was a way to put a stamp on our friendship. Put a stamp on it. It's permanent, right? A kiss is fleeting. It's nice, but it's fleeting. If she gets a permanent tattoo, that's how we know it's real and lasting. It's like writing, her name on our as a tramp stamp on our stomach, right above our heart. Yeah, always get people's names. You intended to go to the play with Elliot. I did, but then we fell in love, so you know how that goes. You refused to start over, obviously. Most people agreed to start over with David. Fuck David. You put the singing man on the dashboard. Duh. You didn't pay off your debt to Frank. Duh. Because I already paid my debt off to Frank. I already paid it off. Like, I can't pay it off twice. Like, how am I going to do that? You didn't tell Steph that Rachel was single because Rachel isn't single. You didn't return Drew's money to him. No, we did not. No, we did not. Wait. You gave Damon the money. You didn't return Drew's money to him. That's like... stayed with Mikey. But they would be the same thing, wouldn't they? Maybe the same thing. Maybe you stay with Mikey, but then you still get confronted by Damon. Maybe. That's interesting. No, I broke it up. I didn't want anything worse happening to Drew. Didn't deserve that. You told Samantha to help Nathan. Wow, there were a bunch of options. You didn't give Samantha advice. Oh, people just like stayed out of it because they're idiots. Dummies. You confronted Victoria before the play. Hell yeah, we did. She passed out too. You tricked Victoria before the play. I didn't trick her. We confronted her. Hell yeah, we confronted. Dude, we're in your face type people. We like the confrontation. We want the argument. We're not play it easy and diabolical behind the scenes. We're very intense. We wear our emotions on our sleeves, you know? You told Rachel you'd like to go to Los Angeles. Obviously, LA's the place to be, baby. I can see that being split amongst everyone. They're all perfectly fine choices. The only reason why I chose LA is because that was what Rachel wanted. We knew that from the original game, so we went with it. You attacked James. Hell yeah, we attacked you. Oh, Rachel attacked James? No, 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 no. We're the attacker. We're the attacker. Rachel still got what she wanted out of that, but we shouldn't let her carry that weight on her shoulders. She shouldn't be the one instigating that. That's rough. We had to let that come about in a our kind of way. We're selfish. Selfish. That's how we roll. All right, broskies.
Shit.
I mean, when the shit goes down, you better be ready. Because when the shit goes down, you better be ready. I actually have to go pee. I don't like the fact that it's doing that. I gotta go use the bathroom. I should have gone to the episode menu.
Life is strange before the storm.
Hey, look at that. We can pause it. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. We'll play a little bit of chapter 3. We'll play a little bit. We're not gonna beat it. I mean, it's taken... each of those chapters is taking like 4 hours to get through, so we're not gonna get through all that, but I'll play a little bit more. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. And I gotta floss. I think I got a seed in my teeth. Wonderful. Nothing like flossing.
I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was.
There is plenty of blame to go around.
What does that mean?
You forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe.
Plus, we need to see what happens with Ray Ray.
That the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me.
Hey!
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left?
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up.
Whatever you do, don't open the door.
Oh, I want my fucking money!
Juliet is waylaid. That infernal inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our aerial.
No fucking chance. I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
Oh, maybe Mikey would have gotten hurt.
Let's leave.
Maybe Mikey wouldn't have gotten
real,
hurt
If you don't
if
mean
we
this,
kept the door closed.
just making me
We
feel
would have
like
given the
shit
money to
that
Frank,
this
I
life you're
guess.
Describing isn't going to happen.
What would it take to convince you? Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
Dude, that's a bomb. That's a bomb. WTF.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Oh. Very nice.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah. Your birth mother.
Doesn't explain why you were like sucking face with her though.
I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
It's like, I'm not going to tell you you were adopted until you're 40 years old. Yeah, I think you should tell her.
Chloe.
You got this.
You can handle this. Not without you.
All right. Let's put our peepers in. Glee Dogley.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long. She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. While the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families. Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape.
I love twirling and dancing by myself.
When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father is the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind.
It's so ominous. Why is this why is it so ominous?
However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there. For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you. I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied by anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again.
You missing something? No?
What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her. That she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again and again to keep you safe.
Man, I don't know. This guy's a liar. Keeping secrets.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I send her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
But now she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
Yeah, it's definitely not your decision, dude.
You think you have the right to decide that for her?
When I left Sarah, when I took Rachel away, I truly believe I saved her life. And I will continue to protect her no matter what.
But maybe she's different now. People change, right?
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel. I think I need to lie down.
Ah, Rachel and Chloe, where are you guys? We're at the Tempest cast party. I already texted Rachel like 8 times. Hey, I don't think we're making it. Chloe, you should come. Yeah, Chloe, you did awesome, babe. Hey, Chloe, great job tonight. Thanks. I can't. You were amazing. Without you, there would have been no show. Seriously, come. Bring Rachel. Sorry, guys. Yeah.
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone.
Nope. We got going on here? Land of the Freaks, torture schedule, portrait of the survivors, daily dick pics, love it. Greasy gunk, snack box, ew. Clean canvas, brotherly limb, DA's desk, unheated warning. Land of the Freaks, though. Torture schedule, great. So, good job, James.
Wonder what James is thinking right now.
We can talk to him and ask.
This must be hard for you too, Mr. Amber.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
But
shouldn't that be up to Rachel to decide?
Rachel is curious and determined. She's always going to want to know more.
I can believe that.
She won't be concerned about her own safety. She never has been.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were. That's who she is. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
try the truth?
Maybe try the truth for a change?
What do you mean?
Well, you did lie to your daughter for 15 years.
This is true. And that's why I need your help. I only care about Rachel, Chloe.
I'll do what I can. I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he literally has a file over here with his...
Sarah Gearhart is a known associate of that psycho who attacked Drew.
Right.
Then again, so is Frank.
Right. So we know that. We read this the other day, so we know that Sarah's involved with Damon. Ooh, another computer.
The Tempest show feels so far away now. This is
That's
so
the
painful
same.
to look at.
Well, what was he looking up, though? He still cleared his browser history. What was he looking up?
This seems like a James and Rose bookshelf. I can't imagine Sarah here instead.
We get more words?
I hope tonight hasn't messed up Rachel's memories of family trips like this.
I mean, and to add to it, I mean, imagine how her mom feels now. Like, it's not an easy thing for the other woman, you know?
Rachel only knew half the truth when she set that fire. What if she'd known everything?
Let's go talk to... Oh, yeah, that's right. She cracked that table real good.
Holy shit. Rachel completely destroyed that table.
Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Smashy, smashy.
I guess there's worse things than growing up around fancy stuff like this.
I kind of like it. I like the blue and the orange. The shapes. I like shapes like squares. Squares are great.
It's so weird to look at this now.
Back before we destroyed everything.
I can't even imagine how she must be feeling.
Let's ask her.
Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point, considering everything.
Okay, Rose. Sorry that tonight turned out so... differently.
That's all right. I'm really quite glad that you're here.
Oh, why's that?
Thanks. But why?
While Rachel's dealing with all of this, it's a relief to know she can talk to you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
Awkward. Doing better than Rachel. This isn't my life.
I guess I'm not great. Rachel and I were really happy a few hours ago, and now...
Maybe you can see why James wanted to keep this a secret. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
I mean... Yes. Oh. The graffiti we did. He still sucks. I mean... When do you tell your kid that their mom isn't their mom? When is the kid ready to process something like that? I don't fucking know. Like, when do you tell... Like, it's like the same thing about, like, telling a kid they're adopted, right? They're going to be curious. They're going to want to know their mom regardless. I don't know. It had to happen at some point, right? Like, he couldn't keep it a secret forever. Honestly, it's better that it happens when she's 15 rather than when she's, like, 30. He was trying to keep it out of her life entirely, which is fucked up. So, I mean, it's better that it's out. Because, I mean, like, you want to have a relationship with your daughter, and you find out later in life, he's going to completely cut you out of it. Like, gone. You've just destroyed that relationship. So it's better that it's out now. He can actually try to, like, start to mend and repair the relationship he has with his daughter. Whereas, like, if it happened later, even though Rachel's going to die in, like, a week. I guess 3 years. I guess it's 3 years. Still.
Doesn't matter how painful it is. You don't lie to someone you love.
Right. But can any of us really know what we do in his situation?
Nope.
He's been a devoted father for 15 years. I know he loves Rachel more than anything.
I'm
surprised you're defending him after what he did at the Overlook.
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Do you think Sarah is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
I kind of like Rose. She was put in a shitty situation, and she's been a pretty stand-up person. She still lied to Rachel her entire life, but I kind of like her.
Can't believe I was feeling goofy enough to draw that just a few hours ago.
Yeah, can't take that one back. Yeah. Alright, see you guys later. It was nice. Bye. Oh, they won't let me leave. Damn.
Hard to argue that Rachel would have had a better life with Sarah. But does that make what James did right?
Nope. How do we know what room is hers? I'm so happy. Are you now?
Rachel?
Hell is empty. Nice. That's great. Oh, that was what we said in the Tempest. Remember the
way to show Rachel that I'm here for her.
remember the last time when be there for Rachel. That's our objective, is to be there for Rachel. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's easy to do. That's easy to do. Everyone knows how to do that. I forgot what I was gonna say. I got distracted by that very confusing objective. Be here for Rachel. Gotcha.
Rachel has so many inspirations, she can barely keep them all contained.
Nothing's impossible. The world itself says I'm impossible. Audrey Hepburn. The beginning is always today. Mary Wollstonecraft. Let us think the unthinkable. Let us do the undoable. Let us prepare to grapple with the ineffable itself and see if we may not F it all after. Douglas Adams, after all. Is it well that I should, with no leave this dreary world behind, seeking for your fair utopia, which perchance I may not find, and rekindle? Kiss me, Kate, at the promenade. Once upon a time at the forum at the Paradiso. The glass menagerie at the Weber Playhouse. Wonderful.
Rachel even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool.
Hey, I'm new to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. I've had this game for a while, and I haven't played it yet. What's it like? It's a game. This is a prequel to the first game, Life is Strange. If you've ever played through any of the other like Telltale games, I guess other is the wrong thing, but games similar to this, like the Telltale ones, you know, like The Walking Dead, or you know, The Wolf Among Us, or Jurassic Park, or Back to the Future, or Monkey Island. They're all kind of in a similar vein, you know? You've got like a handful of choices here and there that can like lightly affect the story, but the story always boils down to like something at the end. They're fun. They're kind of like choose your own adventure games. I, I I like the first one better than this one so far, but I am enjoying this. I wouldn't want to like these games are very story heavy. I mean, that's what they rely on is their storytelling. It's fun. It's fun. I don't know that it would make a lot of difference. There's like nods to the first game, but this is a prequel, you know? So I guess it really wouldn't matter if you played this before the original Life is Strange. Heavy Rain. Sure. There's choices and options in Heavy Rain that you get to make. Yeah, for sure. Heavy Rain's a fun game. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing quite like Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain is that kind of storytelling is certainly unique to Quantic Dream, but yeah, you definitely get to make choices in that game, and those have, varying different outcomes and stuff. It's a different experience. It's definitely a different experience. It's still an adventure game for sure, but it's very, very story driven. So I mean, if that's your cup of tea, and if you like, I don't, it's more soap opera-y than anything else, you know? I'm trying to be like vague with some of the stuff that I say, so in case you like do try to delve into it, you don't get spoiled. It's fun. I'm enjoying them. I'm enjoying them. I like good story adventure. I'm also
I should turn on that night.
I don't know
and
how
see
to
what
gauge
looks
it.
like.
Some things I'm like hypercritical about, and other things I'm not. Like I'm usually more forgiving on some things. It's subjective. I like what we've got going on here. I think it's pretty mighty fine storytelling. Mighty fine. And it's like one of those like personal things. So, depending on how you connect with characters, you'll get your own experience out of it. But I think if you enjoy character driven, I guess just well told stories. I mean, I would want to say like it's coming of age. It kind of is coming of age, sort of, but also not. Like it's got like a mix of stuff in there. They're fun. I would if you enjoy like story heavy stuff, I think you'd have a good time. Is the graphics are kind of cartoonish. They're not like overly realistic. They don't really have that comic book feel to them. It kind of looks like a Wii game, to be perfectly honest. Something out of off a GameCube. They're fun though. They're fun. If you enjoy the heavy story oriented stuff, yeah, I'd recommend it for sure. And like I said, I don't know that it would make a difference whether you played this or the original Life is Strange first, because this is a prequel. This game definitely has like nods and stuff to the original game. Like you can see where it's going with its story and stuff. I don't know what I would, being that I haven't played this yet. This is my first time going through this. I don't know that I would be like, yeah, sure, play this one first. I don't know. I think it would be up to you. I would say play it in chronological, or not chronological, in its release order. I would say play the first game first and then play this, but they're each their own. I don't think you're hurting yourself in any way by playing this and then playing that. I don't think you're going to get any sort of like spoilers one way or another. I don't think. This happens 3 years before the first game.
Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so alone.
To our wonderful daughter, on the night of her first show, Break a Leg, we love you, Mom and Dad.
Makes sense that Rachel needs 2 signs to contain her awesomeness. I shall call her Lion Crab from now on.
Cancer, Leo. Strengths: creative, passionate, loving, devoted, diplomatic. Weaknesses: self-centered, volatile, possessive, dramatic. Doesn't that perfectly describe her? Not so sure about the self-centered part, but I can see that. Definitely volatile. Definitely possessive. Definitely dramatic. I mean, if you're picking up bowls of food and slamming them into a table, I'd say that's dramatic.
Cool light.
Button.
This light needs more light.
We turn the other lamp off and then crank that bad boy up.
Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight.
Yeah, like pornography. I mean, like, not.
The yin and badass yang of Rachel Amber.
Above all, remember, you are loved. Before all else, be armed. Machiavelli. Ah, is that from The Prince?
We were so close to making our break last night. Now, I don't know.
Enneagram?
Is there a section on how to walk fours through batshit crazy family drama? No?
Yeah, she's definitely into like mysticism. Type 4, the individualist. Creative, sensitive, independent, can be prone to melancholy and self-indulgence. The best thing for a 4 is to learn how to let go of feelings from the past and focus on the potential that the future holds. I've heard about stuff in astrology. I don't know anything about enneagrams. I've seen some of the stuff before, but I don't understand any of it. I don't know what any of that is. A 1 and 2 makes you a 4. Like, I don't understand. I don't know. Nothing. All.
May you always be safe. Sure. But from who?
No, I don't want to read that. I want to open it. Milk? Why do these people keep putting milk in weird places? We got a flashlight?
Rachel might not survive her family, but at least she'll survive the zombie apocalypse.
I see that it says water, but it's totally a milk jug. I stole her flashlight. Mom. Shut up, Mom. I'm busy. Chloe, I'm leaving the door unlocked in case you don't have your key. Please come home. Doesn't matter that it's after curfew. Mom, I can't right now. Please? Just tell her that Rachel's having trouble. Just be like, hey, Rachel's having a rough evening. I might crash here. I don't know. Tell her something. Like, don't be an asshole that your mom is concerned, please.
I could get grades like this. I just don't want to.
Latin honors. A. Excellence personified. American experience. The hell's American experience? Is that history? What? A. Unfailingly insightful and dedicated. 20th century lit. A. Indefatigable of mind and spirit. Biology honors. A. An absolute star pupil. Drama lab. A. The light of Dionysus brightly shone. Phys ed. A. Perfect attendance. Who's a schooly McBrainy?
I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird.
Dear Miss Arcadia, what's the real deal with the fire north of town, and when's it going to come down here and incinerate us all in its fiery hug of death? Asking for a friend. Bros before bronies. Not bronies. First. Guy forget. First. King Waltz. No! Didn't the fires start the day after Firewalk was here? North Coaster. This is a strange one. Friends, ABFD, Arcadia Bay Fire Department, sources say they've never seen anything like it. No idea where it came from. No idea why it's lasted this long. Total mystery. Time to put on your tinfoil hats and start speculating. Ask Miss Arcadia. There's a dragon with matches that's loose on the town. Dead fan. Prescott's, like 50% serious. Lady Aphrodite. Why only 50? Prescott's are shady as shit. You'd really put this past them? They probably had some incriminating evidence to burn, or better yet, bodies. Not to mention the chemtrails they drop all over town, highly flammable. No thing forever. Okay. Occam's razor, people. Just some kids getting high in the woods. As for the weirdness, this town is weird. What else is new? Well, it's true. But why male models? We're all built on an Indian burial ground, are we not? Native people's burial ground, and no, we're not. Burn, get it? Legalize Oregon movement, how to get involved, yeah, whatever. I guess that's the only thing there.
Rachel's always made being an A student seem so easy. Almost sad to see all this effort.
We're gonna graffiti her journal? Yeah.
I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one?
Oh, anatomy or herbology? Obviously anatomy. We're perverts. Disgusting perverts.
That's the one.
What's it say? What did we write? No, go back.
I bet Rachel could have any study partner she wants.
Where do babies come from? Show and tell. Gross. That's nasty.
Hard to believe the show was only a few hours ago. Seems like everything has changed since then.
Save them. Oh, we're gonna cheer her up with a...
At least she'll have something from tonight.
Like, slam it into her journal. Like, crush it, right? Isn't that what people do? They smush flowers. I don't know what the hell that's called. Smushing flowers. Smush it. Smush it good.
You, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through.
Complete works of Billy Shakes.
Rachel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected.
What the hell? What is that? I like that thing. It's a globe? That's not a globe. What kind of globe is that? It's see-through. What's in the middle? Oh, maybe it's like constellations in the sky and what's in the middle is the Earth. Maybe.
I bet Rachel would rather be anywhere but here.
Let's graph it up.
Maybe I can make the world a less scary place.
Something Rachel said, something I said. Oh, totally something I said. I'm selfish.
Back on the train, I said...
Let me know if you need an accomplice. Did I say that? Sounds like something I would say.
I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe.
Nathan's a big old turd.
I can't imagine what Rachel is thinking right now. I want her to tell me when she's ready.
Oh, more Max stuff. Portrait of the Survivor. That was not where I expected any of those things to show up. It's a Polaroid? I don't know the... So we can jam a flashlight into it? What? Clever. Where's the...
All ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first. Hey, Rachel. I'm glad you're here, Chloe. Of course.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. It doesn't rotate, though. Didn't the other thing rotate?
Hey, check it out.
Oh, you made dots.
It's beautiful.
I thought you might like it.
I've always loved stars.
Why?
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Sometimes we see it.
But then I learned the truth.
Is it rotating?
The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman. My real mom. She's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
Maybe. I'm honored. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. Yuck.
I don't know. I bet there's like one other chick in Australia who's super trustworthy.
No chance. You're 1 in 100 infinities, Chloe Price. I wore
Thank you.
this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone.
I still don't understand how the stars are turning. It's on the flashlight. The flashlight doesn't rotate. You just put a lid on top of it. So why are the stars turning? The other thing turned, but it had a motor to turn. Flashlight doesn't. So it's magical and it's powered by witches. And I say that we destroy the black magic object before demons start spewing forth from it. Okay, good time.
The fact that she's here right now. That she came here. For me. I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
No, dude, that's totally what you should do. You should absolutely go talk to her.
Of course not. But it might be tough to track her down.
Yeah. That's true. Luckily, I've got my secret weapon. What if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
I do. I've got an idea. I mean, both of these are the same option. She knows Frank. So we just hit up Frank, and Frank gives us information. We'll squeeze his balls for it. Ugh.
I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her.
You'd do that?
I'll give it a shot.
Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
I think I can handle that.
Don't worry. I've got that one covered too.
You do?
Yep. In fact, anything you could come up with, I'll handle it.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You'll know.
After my dad died, I was worried I wouldn't know how to talk to him anymore. But somehow, when we speak, I always know what to say.
When you speak?
In my dreams, he's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
There you go.
Right.
And the most important one, the sun is still there. That one's not fake. I hope. Oh, NASA's pulling another fast one on us, aren't they? Oh, dirty scientists. It's all that Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's up to his hijinks again. Galileo Galilei. That guy. That guy. Bird.
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go? Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
What? Your memories? Or my memories?
We never... That wasn't... you.
Could have sworn that was me. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
Take a look at what? The Tempest, the Flurry, the Fury.
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Fine. It's the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
The world's a stage. Sound and the Fury.
Something about the whole world being a stage. So might as well act the fuck out of it.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
There's a blood stain. Oh my god. Yeah, boo. Boo. Yeah, it was terrible.
Wait. What the shit? Has someone been going through my room?
Yep, they were looking for the weed.
Doesn't seem like Mom. She wouldn't leave a mess like this.
Yeah, dingle dick.
Wait. David? That motherfucker. Whatever. I don't have time for this shit. I've gotta help Rachel. Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. Plus, he likes me. And he owes me one from yesterday.
Exactly, we got him his shit.
Do this. Come on, dude. Pick up.
Price, I got your collector's fee. Coming to get it?
Hey, Frank. I was actually gonna cash in for a favor instead. What do you say?
Never run out of crap, do you? What's the problem?
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help?
I mean, I don't know. Does it really make a difference whether it's for me or for a friend?
I'm trying to help a friend. It would mean a whole lot to her.
The girl with you at the mill?
Yeah.
Meet in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real... That went well, I guess.
Oh, that went great.
What am I getting myself into?
Thank you for being there for me last night. Feeling a lot better. Guess what? You already missed me. Okay, that. Also, we're meeting Frank at the junkyard in 2 hours. I think he can get us in touch with Sarah. Holy shit. Yep, I'm still at my house, just showering, then grabbing tools for the truck. So, meet at junkyard? I'll be there. You're amazing, Chloe Price. Why did you say my name?
Okay.
Don't say my name.
Got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking amazing.
Ah, no, showering's the best. Let's look at the plant.
Have I ever watered that?
Let's do it now.
Better than nothing.
Just poured some soda on a plant. Great. Plants love soda. Or juice. Or beer. Whatever that is.
Sorry, Board. I've got a real ride to fix up now. If Rachel and I were still leaving today, there's literally nothing in there that's worth taking.
Yeah.
Huh? Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my laundry.
Mom's kind of angry.
Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home.
Probably not. We're not going to change our outfit.
Still can't fucking believe that David went through my stuff.
He was looking for drugs. And it seems like we just leave our drugs out in the open.
It's way too early to be up on a Sunday.
Stanwyck here, bringing you up-to-the-minute coverage of stuff that's interesting.
Almost forgot I had this. I haven't played with it since, ever.
You don't play with globes! What do you mean, play with it?
Drug use in Arcadia Bay is on the rise, is that right?
For, like, geography.
Heroin? You'd think a small town like Arcadia Bay would be safe from things like that.
California, huh? It would be cool to see.
That's hilarious. That people in a small town think that their town is safe from drugs. That's not true.
Inaccurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo.
People get bored, they don't have anything to do, they do drugs.
Wonder what I can find out about Rachel's mom. Figures.
Sarah Gerhardt. One result, 0.27 seconds. Winchester High School gives Fisher Award to Sarah Gerhardt. March 16th, 1989. Each year, Winchester High School grants the Fisher Award, named after famous explorer Robert Fisher, to the student who best... That's about it. Try another search.
What?
To Chloe Price, from Victoria Chase, commented on a photo you're tagged in.
Nice to see my work is appreciated.
Victoria, just in case you needed more proof that Blackwell's better off without Chloe Price. Armand, so, that's what girls take forever doing in the bathroom. Mad respect. No one asked you, Trevor. Bird. Wow, Chloe, that was classy. You're welcome, Alyssa.
Rachel really is good at everything she does.
Review. Blackwell's The Tempest takes Shakespeare by storm by Daniel Balk. Last night, The Tempest was reborn upon Blackwell Academy's outdoor stage. The unique and bold direction of Travis Keaton gave the show an updated feel, typically absent from overdone classic works. Stellar in the lead, the young Rachel Amber commanded the stage just as Prospera herself commands the unknown. Worthy of a special mention was Nathan Prescott's Caliban, who carried himself with the mighty tension of a coiled spring. Even from the back of the audience, Mr. Prescott's rage toward his enslaver was palpable, an unusual and admirable feat for such a young actor.
Thou art an idiot.
Yet the real star tonight in the role of Ariel was newcomer Chloe Price, whose chemistry with Ms. Amber's Prospera surpassed even that of Miranda and Ferdinand. As she explored Ariel's struggle between loyalty and liberty, Ms. Price gave a truly genuine performance. Indeed, when Prospero refuses Ariel's freedom in an excellent revision of the original script, I have never seen a more believable portrayal of surprise than Ms. Price's authentic astonishment. 5 stars.
Hang in there, Skip.
Go Quit Your Day Job, an interview with Skip Matthews, Pisshead frontman. Arcadia Bay Online News, following the sudden popularity of your song, Nothing Wrong, what's next for Pisshead? Well, for the moment, we're still taking things slowly. So, we shouldn't hold our breath for a full Pisshead album on the horizon? One day, but for now, I'm still working my day job. Sometimes you have to do what you have to do in order to keep the dream alive, even if it seems like it's holding you back. Way to go, Skippery-Doo.
So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now.
Sit and smoke? Aw, wake and bake, baby.
It's so weird to be home. As much as this place sucks, at least it's not full of secrets.
Right?
Nobody's hiding anything. Well, except me and my pot. And everything with Rachel. But how could I possibly tell Mom what I'm up to?
Oh, we could easily tell Mom. We're getting in contact with a drug addict, who's our new best friend's mom. That she just found out about yesterday.
I'm so tired of pretending things are fine to Mom. I always mess up again, and then she gets mad. Maybe I should try not to see her today.
No, we totally see moms. That's fucked up. We love Mom. Mom is great. Joyce is the bee's knees. We love Joyce.
Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave.
What are we looking for here? Portrait of the Survivors. Greasy Gunk. Daily Pics. Portrait of the Survivors. What survivors? Are these survivors? Graffiti.
What do I want the record to show?
Burning, burn out. Oh, I'm burnout.
The sudden and mysterious absence of Chloe Price.
Very good, very good, very good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good job, good job. We did it. I like how there's like a cutout of her. Very nice. You did a good job. That's science. Greasy Gunk and daily dick pics. Definitely got something to do with Daddy-O.
I wonder if that's the universe where Dad's alive and Rachel has 3 happy parents.
I'm so high. I got a peach tea flavored THC drink infuser. Yes, it's a game changer. That sounds good. I like the sound of that. Peach infused tea. Peach infused THC. Ooh. Nice. Good drugs. Good drugs. Yay for drugs. You put it in a cup of lemonade. Very cool. How many times can you actually use it? It works like in 5 minutes. Damn. Nice.
Is Mom playing music?
So I was right all along. Rachel Amber's a fucking evil bitch. Oh yeah, she totally is. I guess you think you're her little sidekick now. Yep. I've had it with this school. Nobody... I can't read. I've had it with this school. Nobody gave a shit about me last night. It was all Rachel, Rachel, Rachel. Oh man. When you try to drug someone and then it bites you in the ass, that's just the worst. Fuck you, Chloe. Thank you. She's so nice. 100 milligrams. I was going to say 100 milliliters. Yeah, it's not huge, but I mean, that's a lot.
One day I'll look at that and think, huh, my old home. And not,
Depends
fuck this
what you
shit
take
hole
with it
of
or
Earth.
if you take it alone. Yeah, I was just asking how many times you can use it.
I wonder who gave this to Mom.
Putting your foot down. A guide to reigning in your unruly teen.
So if I put this photo out, Mom just hides it in a different drawer?
It's a liquid.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. There's infusers in teas, and I don't think of it as like an eyedropper kind of thing. I gotcha. Right, so you could just dole it out. Right, condom drawer and VHS tapes. What the hell are you doing? You can use it to get extra high. Right, you can just put it on anything. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah.
I remember this. Mom left it. Wait. Is today Mother's Day? Shit.
I mean, when you said it's a liquid, that's what I... When you said it's 100 milligrams in a liquid, I just made the assumption that it was like in like a little container that you could use like an eyedropper kind of thing. Yeah. No. This card redeemable for a free breakfast in bed. Love you. William, May 8th, 2005. It's been scientifically proven you're officially the best mom in the world. Happy Mother's Day. Love, Chloe. Why would you put that out?
Can I just give that to Mom again for Mother's Day?
Why would you take out like an old Mother's Day card just to look at it? I remember when my daughter used to love me, and now she doesn't. Give you a kiss anyways? Well, thank you.
Shit. David really is moving in.
Amazing card. Amazing card. It's the best. No one could do better. No one could do better.
No way. Mom actually sold her ring? For $300.
Our buns? Oh, she sold it. Great. She obviously needs the money.
Because nothing screams compensating for something like a bright yellow sports car. Sports cars are really good for...
Hot rod flames. Hitting on chicks.
hitting on chicks.
It was lewd. It was so lewd. Which one was that we did that for? Oh, I guess it was that one. I didn't think that that's what it would be. I guess that kind of did look like a calendar.
Is getting out of here still in my future? Or is this picture the closest I'll ever get? Either way, we're fixing that truck from the junkyard.
Oh yeah, fixing the truck from the junkyard. It's gonna be our boomer zoomer.
Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine?
Yeah, I need a towel.
My towel's probably... I don't even know what's in there.
Search it.
Score. can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it.
Why'd the music get so much louder? Redo bombshell blue. Wash away color. Mine's is. Are we gonna go blue? Is this when we go blue? When you go blue, you never go back.
Best shower of my life. Hot water. Don't let me down. Gross.
Manly grip pomade. Who the hell uses pomade? That is gross.
I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here.
And we only have one bathroom. I guess we take a shower. I mean, they're 15. Isn't that creepy? Could we not do that? Blue hair, though. I like blue hair. Or she just gave herself a blue streak. I dig. Oh, we get to pick out a new outfit. Very nice, very nice. We're gonna do dad's clothes. We do dad's clothes. I'm down.
What do I feel like wearing on this crazy-ass day?
Bonus outfit. Skull. I like skull. Dragon. Dragon's cool. Bonus outfit. So, dragon or skull? I don't know what the hell bonus outfit is. I like skull. But also I like dragon. But also I like skull. What about skull dragon? I'm going to go with skull. I like skull. Skull is good.
Alright.
I'd wear that.
One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs.
I don't know what the hell the bonus outfits thing is about, but I don't give a shit about bonus outfits. Don't need any bonus outfit. So mom's jamming out. Or mom and David are jamming out.
What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
0.
I'm flipping them over.
And I'm flipping you off.
I told you 3
Got 'em.
minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
I mean, that is nice.
Mom, actually looks pretty happy right now.
It's probably because we're not there to fuck everything up. That's usually it. We're gonna ruin everything when they're gonna see me, so let's ruin it.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart decision.
Happy Mother's Day!
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
You gonna apologize for being a douchebag?
Mom.
Or am I gonna yell at him again? Because if they let me yell, I'll yell.
I don't think this is the best idea.
You already promised.
Chloe, I've made an agreement with your mother to trust you from now on.
Winning.
Really? What does that mean?
It means that from today forward, I'm going to take you at your word.
Oh, he hates everything coming out of his mouth.
If you say you haven't been smoking or drinking, then I'll just leave you be.
Nice.
Even though she had pot yesterday.
David.
And today.
You should feel comfortable here, Chloe. David's not going to question you, and neither am I.
Dude, I love freedom. I mean, he searched my room, but we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. Because I saw him eat that crud there. He did search my room. We're gonna let it slide.
Well, this sounds like it's doomed to fail, but hey, kudos for trying.
Chloe.
What? I really meant it. Good job.
Well,
Can we be done now?
you can't ever sound not condescending, can we?
Wait 1 second. Don't go, Chloe. I've been meaning to show you something. Maybe now's a good time. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Who's not really getting over something like that, man.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
But that's an olive branch. That's an olive branch.
Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
Nah, bro. I don't want that shit. Nope. I don't want it. Oh, fuck. I don't want it, though.
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close. Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe.
And that made Mom happy.
I'm just so proud of you both.
Mom, I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
I love you, sweetheart.
All right, all right. What the hell?
Rice cereals? I'm not rice, I'm oats.
Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick.
Hella quick.
What's the matter, David? Don't want any more decorations inside your toolbox?
He's already enough of a tool. I thought we were gonna be able to like walk around the garage there. But are we just like train hopping? How do we get out there? How are we actually getting out to the junkyard? I mean, she said we meet him in 2 hours. It was like a 15-minute train ride, but like how the hell are we actually getting out here so quickly?
Come on.
Oh, you got dirty hands. Greasy, greasy. How does she know what she's doing?
Work with me here.
Just like fondling things inside the truck with tools?
Damn it!
Hey, that's how working on trucks goes.
Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beast. I just need to find the right tool for each problem.
Oh, what'd you call me? A tool. A tool? Alright, nerds. Alright, nerds, but that's gonna have to do it for me today. This is a fun game. This is a fun game. I'm definitely enjoying it. It's a good one. I don't think it's as good as the original, but I do think it's fun. It's been a good time, so. It's been a good time, so. I have to pee again, and I'm hungry. And we're just gonna what do you call it? Ski-daddle. We're gonna ski-daddle on out of here. I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing through more of Life is Strange Before the Storm. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I like the story. The fun story. I like learning more about I like learning more about Chloe's past. I think that's pretty fun. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid Retroactive Kev. He's playing through some more Cubivore. So if you enjoy retro stuff and GameCube oriented stuff, he's playing through some Cubivore, which is it's a pretty cute game. Pretty cute game. You go around and you attack other monsters and you absorb their powers by eating them. It's kind of cute. I'll be back tonight. We will keep playing through more Life is Strange. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today, guys. Have beautiful, it's Thursday, right? Have great and fantastic Thursdays. Tomorrow's Friday. That's excitement. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely really appreciate it. Have great Thursdays. Beautiful, fantastic, wonderful Thursdays. Go say hey to Kev. He's a nifty dude. Bye bye, guys. Enjoy your days.